to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of restful sleep where your inner world can awaken and unfold with beautiful clarity. I am so glad you have chosen to return to this quiet sanctuary I hold for you here, a peaceful space where you can gently lay down the burdens of your waking day. If you are just discovering this special place with me for the first time, I extend to you a warm invitation to explore the wondrous depths of the somatic stellar core, a realm of pure consciousness that awaits your peaceful presence within these luminous, shifting dreamscapes. Now, allow yourself to settle in a little deeper, finding that perfect posture of comfort and ease. Feel the soft support beneath you, perhaps a mattress, a cushion, or the gentle embrace of your favorite chair. Notice how your body connects with this surface, feeling the subtle pressure points, the gentle give of the material. There is no need to adjust, no need to move. Simply allow your awareness to rest softly upon these sensations. You are so safe here. You are completely supported. Bring your gentle awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, where your hair meets the air. Feel the subtle energy there, a soft warmth, a gentle openness. Imagine a delicate wave of relaxation, like a shimmering, translucent mist, beginning to form just above your head. This mist holds pure tranquility, a soothing balm for every thought, every sensation. Feel this gentle mist begin to descend, ever so slowly, like the softest dewdrop. It touches the skin of your scalp, easing away any tension held there. You might feel a faint tingling, a pleasant warmth, as this wave of relaxation spreads, loosening the scalp, releasing any subtle tightness around your hairline. Every tiny muscle, every delicate nerve ending simply softens. Now, this soothing wave of relaxation flows down into your forehead. Feel it smooth away any lines, any worries that might have been etched there. Your brow becomes wide and serene, perfectly smooth, perfectly at peace. The skin feels soft, supple, completely yielding. You are letting go, effortlessly letting go. Allow this wave to continue its gentle descent, washing over your temples. Feel the delicate pulse there, softening, slowing, calming. This calming sensation then embraces your eyes, the eyelids themselves feeling wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft. Imagine them sealing gently shut, as if drawn by an invisible thread of pure peace. The muscles around your eyes, usually so active, now release completely. They feel soft, deeply relaxed, sinking back gently into their sockets. This tranquil wave moves onward, flowing down the bridge of your nose, softening the delicate cartilage, easing any tension in the nostrils. Then it spreads across your cheekbones, releasing all the tiny muscles in your cheeks. Feel the skin become wonderfully loose, wonderfully pliable. The jaw, often a holding place for unconscious tension, now begins to soften and release. Imagine your jaw unclenching, the upper and lower teeth gently parting, creating a soft space between them. Your tongue, too, softens, resting gently in your mouth, completely still. The corners of your mouth may even lift ever so slightly, a gentle, serene smile forming naturally, effortlessly. Your chin becomes soft, completely relaxed. You are dissolving into comfort. Now, this wave of soothing relaxation descends into your ears, melting away any echoes of the day, any lingering sounds. All is quiet now. All is peaceful within you. Feel the outer curves of your ears, the delicate lobes, growing soft and warm. The sensation then envelops your entire head, a gentle, encompassing warmth, a profound sense of weight and stillness. Your whole head feels wonderfully heavy, supported, and completely at ease. Take a very gentle, passive awareness to your breath, noticing its natural, effortless rhythm. You don't need to change it, or deepen it, or control it in any way. Just observe this beautiful, automatic dance of life within you. Feel the air as it very gently enters your body, a cool, soft whisper. Notice the slight expansion of your chest, your abdomen, and then feel the gentle release, the effortless exhale, as if your body is sighing a soft, silent whisper of letting go. Each breath is a wave of relaxation, washing over you, deepening your peace. Now, allow that beautiful wave of tranquility to flow down from your head into your neck. Feel it gently releasing all the muscles, the tendons, every fiber of your neck. The weight of your head feels perfectly supported, effortlessly held. Your neck becomes long and soft, free from any strain, any stiffness. It's as if a warm, soft scarf of relaxation is gently draped around your throat, soothing every cell. This soothing wave continues its journey down into your shoulders. These large, powerful muscles, so often burdened by the weight of the day, now begin to soften, to melt. Feel them dropping down, away from your ears, releasing their grip. Imagine any tension, any stress, simply flowing out of your shoulders, down your arms, and out through your fingertips. Your shoulders feel heavy, wonderfully heavy, completely relaxed and at rest. The wave of release flows down your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps. Then it moves into your elbows, easing any stiffness there. Down into your forearms, feeling the muscles, they're growing soft and pliant. Into your wrists, which become wonderfully loose, wonderfully flexible. Every joint, every tendon, every muscle in your arms is letting go. Feel this profound release continue into your hands. Your palms become soft, open, receptive. Your fingers, too, begin to relax, perhaps gently curling or spreading, whatever feels natural. Feel the warmth spreading through your fingertips, a gentle pulse of life and relaxation. Your hands feel wonderfully heavy, resting softly, completely at peace. All tension has simply drained away from your arms and hands. Take another soft, effortless breath, noticing the gentle rise and fall of your chest. With each exhale, feel yourself sinking a little deeper, releasing a little more. You are doing so well. You are completely safe. You are drifting. Let us now return to the top of your head, that beautiful crown, and once again, imagine that shimmering, translucent mist of pure tranquility. Feel it reform, brimming with even deeper peace this time. And once again, allow it to descend, washing over your scalp, your forehead, your eyes, your cheeks, your jaw, your chin. Feel all those sensations again, but even more deeply this time. The softness, the warmth, the profound release. Your face feels like a calm, unblemished lake, still and reflective. Now, this deeper wave of relaxation flows into your neck, softening it even further. Feel the muscles becoming like warm clay, easily molded, completely relaxed. It flows into your shoulders, which drop even heavier, releasing any lingering vestiges of tension. Down your upper arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, and into your soft, open hands. Your entire upper body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your fingers, feels like a cascade of profound release, heavy and completely at peace. Now, bring your awareness to your chest, feeling the subtle expansion and contraction with each gentle, effortless breath. Imagine a warm, glowing light beginning to form in the very center of your chest, a soft, soothing energy. This light expands with each inhale, filling your chest cavity, bringing a gentle warmth, a feeling of openness. And with each exhale, it consolidates, becoming even more potent, even more peaceful. This radiant warmth now spreads, melting through your breastbone, softening all the muscles in your chest. It flows around your rib cage, easing any tightness between your ribs. Feel your breath becoming even more expansive, even more effortless, as your chest opens to this profound sense of peace. You are so safe. You are so loved. Now, let this glowing warmth flow down into your upper back. Feel it softening the muscles along your spine, releasing any knots, any strain. Imagine your shoulder blades gently widening, melting away from each other, allowing your back to become wonderfully flat and supported. All the muscles along your spine, from the base of your neck down to your lower back, are now completely relaxing. This soothing wave continues its journey, flowing into your abdomen. Feel the soft, gentle rise and fall of your belly with each effortless breath. All the organs within your abdomen are cushioned, supported, completely relaxed. There is no need to hold anything in. Simply let your belly be soft, pliable, completely at ease. This feels so good. This feels so natural. wave of relaxation flows into your lower back, softening all the muscles there, releasing any pressure. Your entire back, from your neck to your tailbone, feels wonderfully supported, wonderfully soft, completely at rest. The warmth spreads around your waist, releasing all the muscles in your sides. You are so comfortable. You are completely enveloped in peace. This beautiful wave of tranquility now descends into your hips. These powerful joints, often holding so much, now begin to soften, to release their grip. Feel your hips sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, growing wonderfully heavy, wonderfully relaxed. The muscles in your glutes also soften and spread, releasing all tension. The soothing energy continues its journey down your upper legs, through your thighs, softening the quadriceps and hamstrings. Feel these large muscles growing wonderfully heavy, wonderfully warm, wonderfully pliable. Down into your knees, which release any stiffness, any rigidity. Then into your lower legs, the calves and shins growing soft and fluid. Now, this profound release flows into your ankles, which become wonderfully loose, wonderfully flexible. And finally, into your feet. Feel the soles of your feet growing soft and warm, connecting deeply with the earth or the support beneath you. Your toes, too, release their grip, gently spreading or curling, whatever feels most comfortable. Each tiny bone, each delicate muscle, each nerve ending in your feet and toes is now completely relaxed. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now a cascade of profound relaxation. Feel this deep sense of peace, this profound stillness. You are wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, wonderfully at ease. You are safe. You are completely supported. Now let's take a third, even deeper pass through your beautiful body, simply to solidify and deepen this state of absolute peace. Bring your awareness once more to your natural, effortless breathing. Feel the air moving in and out, a soft, rhythmic caress, requiring no effort, no thought from you. This breath is your anchor, your gentle reminder of your inherent calm. Imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. The steps are made of smooth, warm moonlight, gently illuminated from within. They curve downwards in a graceful, unhurried arc, disappearing into a soft, inviting glow below. The air around you is still and warm, carrying a faint, sweet scent, perhaps of nighttime jasmine or distant, blooming starlight. You take a very gentle mental step onto the first luminous stair. As your phantom foot touches the soft, warm surface, feel a wave of even deeper relaxation wash over your entire body, from your head to your toes. Each muscle, each cell, yields to an even more profound sense of ease. You feel yourself sinking effortlessly, into the sensation. With the next soft, inward breath, you take another gentle step down. As your awareness glides to the second step, feel your entire being softening even more. Your eyelids grow heavier, your jaw releases completely, your shoulders drop, your hands feel wonderfully loose. A deep, delicious sense of surrender begins to embrace you. You are releasing everything. You continue this descent, one slow, graceful step after another. Each step takes you deeper into comfort, deeper into peace, deeper into that dreamlike space between waking and sleeping. The air grows warmer around you, thick with tranquility. The soft light of the stairs pulses gently, guiding you further down, further in. You feel a gentle pressure, like a comforting blanket, settling over you, encouraging you to let go. With each descending step, you become more aware of the subtle vibrations within you, the quiet hum of your own inner being. All external thoughts, all the day's concerns, are gently dissolving like mist in the morning sun. You are letting go of everything that no longer serves your peace. You are so good at this. You are doing so well. You feel your feet, your phantom feet, stepping onto the third stair, and then the fourth, and then the fifth. With each one, you feel a beautiful expansion of your inner peace. Your chest feels lighter, your heart feels open, your mind feels clear and serene. You are gliding, floating, effortlessly descending into profound rest. The spiral staircase continues its beautiful curve, inviting you deeper still. Now you find yourself at the bottom of the staircase, a gentle landing where the moonlight steps merge into a vast, luminous pool of swirling colors. This pool shimmers with soft, ethereal blues, radiant purples, and incandescent silvers, all blending seamlessly, creating a gentle, kaleidoscopic dance. The water is perfectly still, reflecting the soft, glowing ceiling far above, which seems to ripple with the ebb and flow of cosmic tides. You feel a subtle shift, a gentle buoyancy, as if the very air around you is now supporting you, cradling you. There is no hard ground beneath your feet, only this soft, welcoming luminescence. You begin to float effortlessly, gently lifting from the shimmering pool, rising slowly upwards like a delicate feather caught on a warm, invisible current. You are now suspended in this luminous, colored air. Feel your body becoming weightless, completely free from any earthly tether. The soft, glowing light caresses your skin, a sensation of pure warmth and comfort. The air itself feels breathable and sweet, carrying a subtle, almost crystalline scent, clean and refreshing, hinting at vast, open spaces. You begin to float higher, gently ascending through layers of warm, colored clouds. These are not ordinary clouds, they are spun from pure consciousness, soft and yielding, pulsating with gentle, dreamlike hues. You drift through a cloud of soft rose, then a cloud of serene lavender, each one enveloping you in a deeper sense of peace, a deeper state of calm. You are utterly safe. As you float, allow your conscious mind to soften, to expand. Know that as you drift into sleep, you hold the key to an extraordinary inner journey. Tonight, as you dream, you have the potential to awaken within your own dreamscape. Imagine the profound wonder of knowing you are dreaming, of becoming lucid. This dream space is a canvas, a playground, a limitless realm of your own making. All elements within it are echoes of your own beautiful consciousness. And tonight, you will become aware. You will awaken within this vibrant, unfolding narrative. You will remember to recognize the signs, the gentle nudges, the subtle shifts that signal you are dreaming. As you drift deeper into this twilight state, let your intention be clear, yet soft. I intend to become aware within my dream. I intend to become lucid. I intend to notice the magic, the impossible beauty that reveals itself. This intention is not a command, but a gentle whisper to your subconscious, an open invitation to explore. Notice the feeling of your body as you float, becoming less physical, more ethereal. The boundaries between yourself and the soft, colored light around you begin to blur. This is a sign. This is a gentle preparation. Feel the air currents, like velvet ribbons against your skin, subtly shifting, allowing you to glide effortlessly through this cosmic atmosphere. Your movements, even the slightest thought of movement, leave trails of shimmering, colored light, making your every action an artful dance, a gentle declaration of your inner power. This sensation of shifting gravity, not as a force, but as a constant, gentle pressure, is your guide. It reminds you that in this realm, the rules are different. Your inner wisdom is your compass. You are the architect of your reality here. This feeling, gravity's caress, is a natural part of this dream space. Now, bring your soft awareness to your hands. Gently, without effort, simply observe them. Notice their shape, their color. Do they feel solid, or do they shimmer, perhaps subtly changing their form, their texture? You might see the lines and details on your palms subtly shift and shimmer. Or perhaps an extra finger appears, then disappears. These gentle changes are your cues. They are whispers from your dream self, inviting you into lucidity. This is simply a fun observation, a playful hint from your dreaming mind. Tonight, you will remember to look at your hands. You will remember to notice the impossibly beautiful details, the magical transformations. And when you do, you will know with profound certainty that you are dreaming. This awareness will bring a sense of exhilarating calm, a quiet thrill of discovery. You are awakening. Your inner world holds infinite creative power. Within this dream, you can shape, create, and explore with ease. If you desire a shimmering feather, it can materialize before you. With your mind alone, you can guide it higher, watching it dance on the invisible currents. If you wish for a delicate flower, it can appear perfect and radiant. Focus your intention and watch it bloom larger and more vibrant, its petals unfurling in slow motion, revealing new hues. You are the gentle sovereign of this space. Every thought, every quiet intention shapes the reality around you. There is no need for effort, only a soft, gentle knowing. You are completely safe to explore, to create, to simply be. Your power here is boundless, yet calm, like a still, deep ocean. Allow yourself to drift now, deeper and deeper, through these warm, colored clouds. They carry you effortlessly towards the heart of this dreamscape. You are moving towards a place of profound significance, a sacred sanctuary known as the somatic stellar core. This is not a distant place, but a reflection of your own deepest consciousness, a part of you. As you float, the colors around you begin to deepen, becoming richer, more vibrant. The air now carries a faint, resonant hum, a gentle vibration that you feel deep within your chest, a soothing frequency. This hum speaks of ancient wisdom, of pure potential. You are drawing closer to the source of light within your own being. Through the parting clouds, you begin to perceive a subtle, distant glow. It is not harsh or blinding, but a soft, warm luminescence that seems to pulsate with a gentle rhythm, like a cosmic heart. This light calls to you, not with urgency, but with a deep, welcoming resonance. It feels familiar, like coming home to a place you've always known, yet are only now truly discovering. The air around you becomes even more breathable, infused with this golden light. You realize that what seemed like distant clouds are now slowly transforming, coalescing into glowing, breathable crystal structures. They are not solid, but fluid and ephemeral, like solidified thought motes, shimmering with internal light. You glide through them effortlessly, feeling their cool, smooth surface against your skin as you pass. The light from these crystal structures seems to gently illuminate your thoughts, making them feel clearer, more pristine. You continue to drift, pulled by this soft, magnetic core. The individual crystal formations become more defined, yet still maintain their ethereal, flowing quality. Some are spire-like, others are spherical, some stretch in delicate, intricate webs. Each one pulses with a soft, internal light, creating an intricate dance of shadows and illumination across the vastness of this space. This is the somatic stellar core, a sacred sanctuary at the dream's deepest heart. As you draw closer, the central glow resolves into a magnificent, pulsating inner sun. It is not a sun of fire, but a sun forged from pure consciousness, radiating warmth, light and an extraordinary sense of interconnectedness. Its light is not heat, but a gentle, all-encompassing energy that feels deeply nurturing. Around this central core, the thought motes now swirl and dance in a vast nebula, a breathtaking cloud of shimmering particles. Each mote is a tiny spark of awareness, a fragment of perception, reflecting and refracting the core's golden light. You feel a gentle breeze, a current of pure thought, moving through this nebula, guiding you even closer. The air is sweet with the scent of starlight and infinite possibility. As you approach the great pulsating core, the feeling of gravity's caress becomes more pronounced, yet still gentle. You feel yourself effortlessly gliding, almost swimming through the luminescent air. The currents are like velvet ribbons against your skin, guiding your path with such exquisite softness. Your every movement, every subtle shift of your body leaves behind a trail of shimmering, colored light, a temporary signature of your presence in this magnificent space. You are now truly within the nebula of thought motes, surrounded by the glowing, breathable crystal structures. They are like giant, suspended snowflakes, each unique, each shimmering with its own internal light. You can see through them, yet they have a subtle, tactile presence. As you gently brush against one, you feel a faint, cool sensation, a pure energy that hums softly against your skin. A sense of profound wonder fills you. There are no edges here, no boundaries, only an endless, luminous expanse. This entire realm feels alive, breathing with the rhythm of the central core. And within this space, your individual awareness feels interconnected to a vast, cosmic mind. It is a feeling of belonging, of being part of something immense and beautiful, without losing your unique sense of self. You gently turn your head, gazing into the pulsating core. Its light is mesmerizing, a kaleidoscope of golden hues, deep ambers, and soft, pearlescent whites, all swirling and blending. You feel an irresistible urge to draw even closer, to understand its essence. This inner sun is your own heart, your own consciousness, amplified and made visible. As you gaze, you might notice a curious phenomenon. The light of the core seems to interact with your own perception, blurring the edges of what you usually perceive as you. This is a reality check, a gentle invitation to deeper awareness. Does your sense of self begin to expand beyond your physical form, feeling unified with all this light, all this knowing? Do perceived boundaries begin to dissolve, gently, effortlessly? It is a beautiful, expansive feeling, a quiet realization of your own limitlessness. You understand, with a quiet certainty, that time here is not linear. It is time as overlapping luminescence. The past, the present, and the future are not separate points, but layers of light, interweaving and shimmering simultaneously. You might perceive echoes of moments yet to come, or faint memories of what has been, all existing in the same radiant now. This realization brings a deep sense of peace, a liberation from the constraints of linear thought. As you float, a subtle thought arises, a gentle curiosity about shaping this beautiful realm. You realize that you have a latent power here, an ability to gently direct the swirling currents of the nebula, to sculpt the very fabric of this dream. You intend to shape the currents around you. You gently focus your quiet will, not with force, but with a soft, guiding intention. Watch now as the thought motes respond to your gentle mental direction. They begin to coalesce, to gather around you, drawing closer, responding to your inner stillness. The glowing crystal structures begin to gently shift, rearranging themselves, slowly forming a personalized, temporary crystalline chamber of pure light and intention. The walls of this chamber are not solid and unyielding, but shimmering, breathable crystal formations, pulsing with soft inner light. They seem to grow from the very fabric of the nebula itself, responding to your gentle desire for a sanctuary, a sacred space. The light within these walls is soft and warm, reflecting your inner stillness, your inner power back to you. You are enveloped in this beautiful, temporary chamber, a space created entirely by your own consciousness. The air within feels even sweeter, even more infused with the gentle hum of cosmic wisdom. The pulsating core of the somatic stellar core glows softly through the shimmering walls, its light diffused and gentle, filling your chamber with a nurturing radiance. You are completely safe within this personal sanctuary. You might feel a subtle shift in the currents around you, a gentle pressure that reminds you of gravity's caress. Your every movement, even a tiny shift of awareness, still leaves those shimmering trails of colored light, dancing across the crystalline walls of your temporary haven. This is your power, effortlessly expressed. Within this tranquil chamber, you observe the interplay of light and shadow created by the various crystal formations. The light changes subtly, reflecting the time as overlapping luminescence world concept. A shadow might lengthen in one direction, then instantly shorten, or even appear to move backward, only to correct itself. This is simply the dream showing you its inherent flexibility, its gentle cynicism towards fixed reality. It's a playful reminder that here, anything is possible, and consistency is a suggestion, not a rule. You take a moment, a dream moment, to simply breathe in this peace. The air tastes of clarity, of pure, unfiltered consciousness. You feel profoundly connected to everything around you, yet also deeply rooted in your own unique being. This is a place of profound discovery, a space where your true self can unfold without constraint. As you rest in your personal crystalline chamber, a faint, almost imperceptible gleam catches your eye, nestled among the swirling thought motes just outside your shimmering walls. It is a subtle, radiant fragment about the size of a polished river stone, pulsating with a gentle inner glow. Your inner intuition draws your attention to it. This fragment feels incredibly ancient, profoundly wise. With a soft intention, you gently extend your awareness beyond the walls of your temporary chamber. The crystalline structure responds, a part of it becoming diaphanous, allowing you to reach out effortlessly. Your hand, ethereal and shimmering in this dream space, extends towards the glowing fragment. As your fingers gently close around it, you notice it is perpetually cool to the touch, a refreshing contrast to the warmth of the surrounding light. This is the echoing star shard, a radiant fragment of a primordial crystal that once held the collective memory of an entire cosmic ocean. It hums with a faint, melodic vibration against your palm, a resonance that feels deeply familiar, like a forgotten song. It feels like a piece of home, a fragment of truth you've been seeking. You bring the echoing star shard closer, holding it gently. Its light intensifies slightly, a soft, inviting pulse. You feel a subtle connection forming, a gentle current of energy flowing between the shard and your own consciousness. There is no need for force, only a soft, receptive curiosity. With a soft, intuitive knowing, you gently touch the echoing star shard to your forehead, just between your dream brows. The coolness against your skin is profound, yet comforting. At that very moment, the echoing star shard responds. It does not reflect your physical image, for in this realm, your physical form is fluid and secondary. Instead, a delicate, holographic projection blossoms before you, shimmering in the luminous air of your chamber. This projection is a vibrant, moving image of your core emotional state. You might see shimmering currents of serene blue, representing your deep calm, or soft waves of emerald green, signifying your profound growth. It also reveals latent abilities, potential dream powers, and hidden talents, all based on your depth of self-awareness. You might see a gentle spiral of light, indicating your capacity for deep intuition, or a soft, expanding orb, representing your inherent ability to create and manifest. The holographic image shifts and changes, a living reflection of your inner landscape. You observe it with a detached curiosity, recognizing aspects of yourself, perhaps some that you had forgotten or overlooked in your waking life. This is a gift, a gentle mirror held up by the dream, affirming your unique qualities and hidden strengths. You feel a surge of quiet confidence, a knowing that you are capable of so much more than you often realize. The star shard continues to resonate, its cool touch against your forehead anchoring you in this moment of self-discovery. The holographic projection continues to dance, painting a vibrant portrait of your inner world. You are deeply connected to this ancient fragment, to the collective memory it holds, and to your own unfolding potential. The gentle hum of the somatic stellar core embraces you, and the shimmering walls of your temporary chamber reflect the beautiful wisdom now revealed within you. You feel a pull, a subtle invitation to explore further beyond this chamber, to a place where temporal currents truly dance. The dream is inviting you to a new discovery, a gentle path, a journey within the vastness of the temporal weave. You feel that subtle pull, a gentle, magnetic yearning to move beyond the luminous walls of your temporary crystalline chamber. The echoing star shard, still cradled gently in your ethereal hand, or perhaps now softly nestled against your forehead, pulses with a deepened rhythm, a quiet thrumming that seems to resonate with the very fabric of the dream around you. Its coolness, a constant, refreshing anchor, reminds you of its ancient wisdom, its connection to cosmic memory. You find yourself effortlessly drifting forward, a beautiful, unhurried glide through the shimmering architecture of your personal sanctuary. The crystalline walls, which you so gently shaped with your intention, now begin to subtly reconfigure themselves, not dissolving, but softly opening. They part like delicate, luminous petals, creating an archway of pure, glowing light through which you can pass. You feel the gentle currents of gravity's caress guiding you, a soft, almost imperceptible pressure against your dream skin, encouraging your onward journey. It is a feeling of being effortlessly carried, sustained by the very air, by the very intention of the dream itself. As you pass through the crystalline archway, you notice the fleeting sensation of cool, smooth energy brushing against your form, a gentle farewell from your temporary haven. The shimmering trails of colored light, which your movements naturally create, stretch out behind you, a beautiful, ephemeral tapestry woven in your wake, a testament to your presence in this magnificent space. You glance back for a fleeting dream moment, observing the chamber softly folding back into the swirling nebula of thought motes, returning to its raw, unshaped potential, ready to be called forth again whenever you desire. A sense of quiet mastery fills you, a deep understanding of your own creative power within this realm. The air around you, now completely open to the vastness of the nebula, feels even more expansive, even more breathable. The scent of starlight and infinite possibility deepens, becoming richer, sweeter, carrying a hint of something ancient, something timeless. The thought motes shimmer with increased vibrancy, dancing around you like a million tiny, luminous fireflies, each one a spark of pure consciousness. You feel their gentle energy, a subtle warmth, a soft vibration, as they swirl and eddy past your dream body. Your journey continues, guided by the persistent, yet gentle, hum of the echoing star shard. It feels as though the shard itself is subtly navigating the currents, directing you towards a specific, sacred nexus within the dreamscape. The central, pulsating core of the somatic stellar core still glows in the distance, a magnificent golden heart, but now it feels like a deeper, more profound light source, illuminating the path ahead. As you drift, you begin to perceive a subtle shift in the very texture of the nebula. The swirling thought motes are no longer uniform in their movement. Instead, they begin to arrange themselves, to coalesce into long, flowing ribbons of light, weaving and interweaving with exquisite grace. These ribbons are not solid, but appear to be composed of countless shimmering particles, each one glinting with a different hue, a different shade of luminous possibility. They stretch out before you, curving and bending, creating intricate patterns that seem to shift and evolve with every passing dream moment. This is the temporal weave, a realm where time itself is made visible, a beautiful, intricate tapestry woven from the threads of past, present, and future. You realize, with a soft, internal gasp of wonder, that you are not simply moving through space, but through the very flow of existence. The concept of time as overlapping luminescence becomes profoundly manifest here, visibly present in these glowing, intertwining currents. As you draw closer, the individual ribbons of light become clearer, more defined. Some are deep, ancient blues, shimmering with the echoes of forgotten ages. Others are vibrant, energetic greens, pulsating with the vitality of the present moment. Still, others are soft, ethereal golds and silvers, hinting at the boundless potential of what is yet to unfold. They do not cross or intersect in a jarring way, but flow through and around each other, each thread maintaining its integrity while contributing to the beauty of the whole. You feel an undeniable curiosity, a gentle yearning to reach out and touch these luminous threads. The star shard in your hand hums softly, as if encouraging your exploration. With a soft, deliberate intention, you extend your dream hand towards one of the iridescent ribbons of emerald green, a thread that seems to vibrate with the energy of now. Your fingers, shimmering and slightly translucent, make contact. The sensation is utterly unique, unlike anything you have experienced. It is not cold nor hot, but a pure, energetic vibration that courses gently through your hand, up your arm, and into your entire being. It feels like pure information, pure experience, a distilled essence of the present moment. You perceive a faint, almost subliminal, whisper of your own waking life, of the sun on your skin, the sound of a loved one's voice, the taste of a favorite meal. These are not memories, but echoes, gentle resonance. You observe your hand for a moment, noticing how the emerald light from the ribbon seems to diffuse into your shimmering skin, making your fingers glow with a soft, green aura. This is a subtle reality check, a confirmation that you are indeed within this extraordinary dream. Your hands, usually so familiar, are now imbued with the very essence of the dream, shifting and glowing, dissolving and reforming at the edges. This is your cue, your gentle reminder of your awakened state. With another gentle intention, you allow your hand to pass deeper into the emerald ribbon. You feel a subtle resistance, like moving through warm, thick honey, yet it is utterly effortless. You are now partially immersed in this current of time. The sensations intensify, becoming richer, more vivid. You feel a gentle clarity of mind, a quiet understanding of the interconnectedness of your own moments. Then your gaze drifts to a ribbon of deep, shimmering sapphire blue, one that curves gracefully through the weave, seeming to recede into an infinite distance behind you. This is a thread of the past. With a soft, intuitive knowing, you gently shift your position, allowing yourself to drift closer to it. The star shard in your palm emits a faint, comforting warmth, as if acknowledging your choice. As you approach the blue ribbon, you feel a subtle shift in the ambient energy, a sensation of ancient echoes, of quiet wisdom. You extend your other dream hand towards this thread of the past. As your fingers make contact, you feel a profound sense of familiarity, a gentle wave of recognition, without any specific memories arising. It is a feeling of foundational experience, of the bedrock of your being. The blue light, deep and resonant, flows into your hand, bathing it in a soft, sapphire glow. You feel a gentle stability, a quiet strength, as if connecting to the very roots of your existence. You look at your two hands now, one glowing emerald, the other sapphire blue, a beautiful, impossible fusion of present and past. The sight is breathtaking, a silent affirmation of your journey, your exploration of the inner dimensions of time itself. You might, in this moment, feel a gentle urge to influence the weave, to playfully interact with these threads of existence. Your mind, clear and expansive, focuses on a single, silvery thread of pure potential, a gentle promise of the future that floats just before you. you decide, with a soft, knowing intention, to make this thread momentarily more vibrant, more tangible. As your quiet will guides the dream, the silvery thread begins to pulse with increased intensity, its luminescence brightening, its subtle vibrations becoming more pronounced. It swells gently, expanding its form, momentarily solidifying into a shimmering, delicate cord of light. You could, if you wished, gently trace its newly defined form with your finger, feeling the subtle hum of its potential against your skin. This is your mastery at play, your gentle shaping of the dream's fabric. You observe this transformation, this effortless manifestation of your intention, with a deep sense of calm awe. There is no surprise, only a quiet understanding of the inherent creative power that lies within you, within this lucid dream state. The shimmering trails of light from your previous movements dance around you, reflecting off the newly vibrant thread, creating a dazzling, ever-changing display of color and energy. As you continue to drift through the temporal weave, you realize that the threads are not static. They are constantly in motion, slowly interweaving, gently flowing, responding to the unseen currents of the dream. This sense of time as overlapping luminescence is palpable. You might see a faint shimmer in one thread, a brief, almost subliminal flash of an event that has not yet occurred, or a gentle fade in another, a quiet echo of something that has passed. It is all here, all present, all beautiful. The star shard continues its gentle thrumming, leading you deeper into the heart of this intricate tapestry. The air around you, infused with these temporal energies, feels incredibly light, incredibly pure. You feel yourself dissolving effortlessly into the sensation, into the understanding that you are part of this grand, cosmic design. Every breath you take is a breath of timelessness, of infinite possibility. You feel yourself becoming lighter, more ethereal, almost translucent. The boundaries of your dream body seem to blur, blending with the luminous threads, making you feel completely at one with the weave itself. This is gravity's caress in its purest form, a state of complete weightlessness, of being utterly supported by the cosmic currents. You are not just floating in the weave, you are floating as the weave. The colors around you begin to shift again, becoming softer, more harmonious, as if the entire spectrum of time is coalescing into a singular, profound resonance. The individual threads of light, while still distinct, now blend more seamlessly, creating a gentle, luminous haze, a soft, inviting mist that seems to call you deeper. The humming of the star shard intensifies slightly, a gentle beacon guiding you forward. Through this luminous mist, you begin to perceive a distinct architectural form emerging. It is not constructed from crystal, like your previous chamber, but seems to be woven from the very threads of the temporal weave itself. It is a structure of pure light and flowing energy, appearing and disappearing at its edges, dissolving and reforming with a gentle, rhythmic pulse. This structure feels ancient, yet utterly new, timeless in its design. As you draw closer, you see that it is an immense, circular chamber, vast and open, yet incredibly intimate. Its walls are composed of countless, infinitely thin threads of light, constantly weaving and unweaving, shimmering with every conceivable hue. These threads intersect and merge, creating intricate, luminous patterns that seem to tell stories, to hold entire histories within their delicate forms. This is the Spool of Whispers, a sanctuary where the echoes of all moments, past and future, gently resonate. You drift effortlessly into the center of the Spool of Whispers. The air here is profoundly still, yet alive with a gentle, almost silent murmuring. It is not sound in the conventional sense, but a resonance, a vibration that you feel deep within your bones, deep within your very soul. This is the collective memory of all that has been, all that is, and all that will be, gently breathing around you. The walls of the spool are breathtaking. As you focus your gaze, you can discern individual threads of light, each one a miniature temporal weave in itself, holding tiny, holographic scenes. You might see a fleeting glimpse of an ancient forest, its trees shimmering with primordial light, or a distant future city, its towers reaching towards luminous skies. These are not static images, but miniature, moving tapestries, playing out stories without beginning or end. Your echoing star shard now glows with a steady, soft light against your palm, its coolness a grounding presence amidst this vastness. You raise it gently, intuitively, towards one of the shimmering threads on the wall that seems to pulse with a particularly inviting golden light. As the shard draws near, the thread responds, its holographic scene expanding, becoming clearer, more vivid. You see a vision unfold before you, not of your own life, but of a universal experience. Perhaps a moment of pure compassion, a hand extended in kindness across an unimaginable distance, or a flash of profound insight, a new understanding dawning in a consciousness far away. These are archetypal moments, echoes of humanity's deepest truths. You don't just see them, you feel them, experiencing the raw emotion, the pure wisdom of these universal events. This is a profound reality check, a confirmation that you are truly connected to something vast, something beyond your individual self. The impossible scale of these visions, the emotional resonance, is a clear sign that you are dreaming, that you are lucid. And within this lucid state, you are experiencing the collective unconscious made manifest. You might also notice how your own reflection appears in the shimmering threads. It is not a fixed image, but a fluid, ever-changing representation of your inner light, your evolving consciousness. You might see yourself as a delicate spiral of light, or a pulsating orb of gentle energy. This reflection, too, serves as a gentle reminder of your dream state, a beautiful affirmation of your ethereal nature here. Allow yourself to drift slowly around the circumference of the spool of whispers, absorbing the silent wisdom, the gentle murmurs of truth emanating from its luminous walls. Each thread, each holographic scene offers a unique perspective, a timeless lesson. You feel your own consciousness expanding, integrating these vast, beautiful insights into your very being. As you absorb these experiences, you feel a deep, resonant calm settling within you. The gentle hum of the somatic stellar core, now a distant, comforting presence, anchors you. The weightlessness of gravity's caress cradles you. The holographic projections from the echoing star shard fade gently from your forehead. Its cool touch, now a soft, continuous presence in your hand, a quiet companion on your journey. You are moving, still effortlessly, towards the very center of the spool of whispers. Here, the threads of light converge, intertwining into a singular, magnificent vortex of pure, distilled luminescence. It is a swirling, gentle eddy of all time, all knowledge, all potential. This central point feels like a tranquil heart, the true core of this sanctuary. As you approach, the light intensifies, becoming a soft, pearlescent white, shimmering with every color imaginable, yet presenting as a unified, pristine glow. This is the wellspring of unfolding truths, a source of pure, intuitive wisdom. You feel an irresistible draw, a profound sense of homecoming, as if this place has been awaiting your arrival. You gently settle into the very heart of the wellspring, surrounded by the swirling, soft light. There is no sensation of water, no wetness, only a profound, ethereal coolness, a comforting embrace of pure energy. You feel yourself dissolving, not into nothingness, but into a state of pure being, of profound clarity. All thoughts, all concepts, all worries simply melt away, leaving only a sense of boundless peace. Here, in the wellspring of unfolding truths, you realize that you possess an innate ability to manifest, not just physical objects, but abstract concepts, ideas, and even feelings. With a soft, gentle intention, you might desire to experience a feeling of absolute serenity. As that quiet thought forms in your luminous mind, the light around you shifts, coalescing into gentle, undulating waves of soft, pure blue. You feel an immediate, profound sense of tranquility wash over you, deeper than anything you have ever known, embracing every cell of your dream being. Then, perhaps, you might wish for a deeper understanding of patience. As this gentle intention arises, the swirling light around you begins to slow, to expand, to move with an exquisite, unhurried grace. You feel an innate wisdom settling within you, a quiet knowing of the natural rhythm of all things, an understanding that all things unfold in their perfect time. The dream is responding effortlessly to your every inner whisper. You are the gentle architect of this inner experience. The echoing star shard, still softly radiating in your hand, seems to resonate with these manifestations, its hum becoming even more harmonious, even more deeply aligned with your own inner frequency. Its cool touch is a constant, gentle reminder of your connection to ancient wisdom, to the vast, collective consciousness. Within the wellspring, the concept of time as overlapping luminescence becomes even more intimately felt. You might perceive subtle echoes of insights you are yet to gain, or gentle whispers of wisdom you have long forgotten, all existing simultaneously within this luminous pool of knowledge. There is no rush, no pressure, only an infinite expanse of discovery. The feeling of gravity's caress here is one of absolute suspension, of being held in perfect balance, weightless and free. You are not floating, nor are you sinking. You simply are, perfectly centered, perfectly at peace within this luminous vortex of truth. The shimmering trails of light that your subtle shifts of awareness create now ripple outwards, gently influencing the light of the wellspring itself, a beautiful testament to your profound connection to this sacred space. As you rest in this profound state of peace, you become aware of a subtle, gentle sound, a melody that arises not from external sources, but from deep within the core of the wellspring itself. It is a sound of pure harmony, a symphony of light and consciousness, a lullaby woven from starlight and silence. This melody is the somatic resonance, a healing frequency that gently wraps around your dream body, soothing every fiber of your being. This somatic resonance vibrates through you, dissolving any lingering traces of tension, any subtle shadows of doubt. You feel your dream body becoming even more fluid, even more ethereal, merging softly with the luminous energies of the wellspring. Your sense of self expands, feeling interconnected with all the light, all the wisdom, all the peace that surrounds you. You realize, with a soft, quiet knowing, that this state of profound lucidity, this deep connection to your inner wisdom, can extend beyond the boundaries of this dream. The insights gained here, the sense of peace, the creative power you've experienced, can gently weave into your waking life, enriching your days, guiding your choices. The light of the wellspring of unfolding truths begins to deepen in hue, transitioning from pearlescent white to a soft, comforting indigo, then to a rich, velvety violet. These colors gently embrace you, preparing you for a deeper descent into restful, restorative sleep, a sleep where lucid dreams can unfold effortlessly. You feel the gentle, rhythmic ebb and flow of the somatic resonance carrying you, like a soft current, deeper and deeper into slumber. Your dream body feels wonderfully heavy, yet utterly weightless, supported by this ocean of peace. The echoing star shard, now nestled softly over your heart, pulses with a gentle, soothing warmth, its ancient wisdom a quiet companion as you drift. All is well. All is profoundly peaceful. You are completely safe, completely supported. You are loved. You feel yourself gently drifting, softly spiraling downwards, carried by the deep violet light, into a profound and dream-filled sleep. Your intention to become lucid remains clear, yet soft, a gentle whisper carried on the currents of your subconscious mind. You will remember to look at your hands. You will remember to notice the impossible. You will awaken within your dreams, ready to explore, ready to create, ready to experience boundless wonder. As you drift now, you feel yourself gently settling into a deep, profound sleep. The soft, indigo light embraces you fully, wrapping you in its comforting embrace. Every muscle in your body, every nerve ending, every cell is completely relaxed, completely at peace. You are dissolving into the comfort of your bed, feeling wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely at ease. The gentle hum of the somatic resonance continues, a beautiful, healing lullaby, guiding you deeper and deeper into the most restorative sleep. Your breath is soft and even, a gentle rhythm that carries you on the waves of slumber. There is nothing left to do, nowhere else to be. Simply let go. Allow yourself to sink now, a little deeper with each soft, effortless breath. Feel the exquisite comfort, the profound stillness that permeates your entire being. Your mind is calm, clear, and perfectly at peace. You are entering a sacred space of dreams, a realm of infinite possibilities. Tonight, you will explore. Tonight, you will discover. Tonight, you will awaken. But for now, simply rest, drift, let go. You are so loved. You are so safe. And I will hold this peaceful space for you always. Sleep now, my dear one. Deep, deep, dream-filled sleep. Good night. Sweet dreams. Rest now. To effortlessly return to this quiet sanctuary of peace, this gentle space, consider subscribing. It will guide you back. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed. feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary, this quiet room, a personal space I have created just for you. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back to this shared path. For those here for the first time, know that this journey is always here for you. Whenever you choose to discover its quiet peace, now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there as a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. This wave is warm. It is comforting. It begins to spread slowly over your scalp. You can feel the very top of your head softening, releasing any held tension. A subtle tingling sensation might emerge, a gentle hum of calm. It moves down like warm honey, cascading over your forehead, smoothing away any tiny lines of worry. The skin across your brow becomes perfectly smooth, relaxed. It feels like a vast, calm ocean surface, reflecting a peaceful sky. No ripples, just stillness. The wave continues its gentle descent, moving down over your temples and around your eyes. Your eyelids feel heavier now, so comfortably heavy. They rest softly upon your eyes. Each tiny muscle around your eyes softens, releasing its grip, allowing your eyes to settle back deeper into their sockets. A feeling of profound rest begins to settle there, soothing and deep. Your mind knows it can fully rest now. There is nothing for your eyes to see, nothing for them to focus on, just deep, gentle peace. This wave of relaxation now flows over your cheekbones and into your jaw. You might notice your jaw softening, your teeth gently separating, your tongue resting softly in your mouth, without effort, without tension. The muscles in your face feel loose and supple, like warmed clay, gently releasing all expression, all effort, a soft, serene mask of calm resting upon your face. This feeling is so deeply comforting, so deeply real. You feel your entire head becoming heavier, supported by the soft surface beneath you, sinking just a little deeper into its soft embrace. The wave continues its journey down your throat and into your neck. You might feel the tiny muscles at the back of your neck begin to lengthen, soften, release. Any tightness held there simply melts away, like ice vanishing in warm sunlight. It feels so good to let go, to surrender this weight. Your neck becomes long and supple, free. The tension you might have carried in your shoulders, it begins to soften too, with this warm, gentle wave. Your shoulders feel as if they are spreading wide, broadening, and then sinking down, away from your ears, becoming wonderfully heavy and wonderfully relaxed. A profound release, a feeling of dropping into deeper comfort. You pause, focusing, You linger here on the feeling of your shoulders. You might notice the very fabric of your clothing gently resting upon them, the subtle pressure, the quiet support. You might sense the warmth of your skin beneath your clothes, a private warmth radiating outwards. The air around your shoulders feels soft, a gentle caress. No sudden movements, just stillness. And this deep, gentle release, the muscles there, they feel like warm, soft dough, pliable, yielding, each tiny fiber letting go, letting go, letting go, this quiet letting go. It feels so nourishing, so truly kind to your own being. This soft, soothing wave now moves down your arms, washing over your upper arms, your elbows, your forearms, and into your hands. Your hands feel so soft, so wonderfully heavy, resting gently, perhaps on your lap or by your sides. You can feel the individual bones within your hands settling, the muscles relaxing, the skin becoming wonderfully soft. A subtle warmth might bloom in your palms, a gentle tingling in your fingertips, as if tiny, warm currents are flowing there, bringing peace, bringing deep, deep rest. Your hands are completely at ease, completely relaxed. This tranquil wave continues its flow, moving into your chest and your upper back. You notice the gentle rise and fall of your chest with each soft breath, so natural, so effortless. You do not need to do anything at all to breathe. Your body knows exactly what to do. It breathes itself, softly, gently, rhythmically, and with each exhale, a feeling of deeper release. Deeper relaxation spreads throughout your chest and through your upper back, the muscles between your shoulder blades, softening, opening, releasing any weight, any burden, just dissolving into the soft support beneath you. Now the wave moves into your abdomen and your lower back. Your stomach feels soft and pliable, letting go of any tension, allowing a soft, gentle curve with each breath. Your lower back feels supported, comforted, the small of your back sinking deeper into the soft surface, all of the muscles there, releasing, softening, a feeling of being completely held, completely safe. No need to hold on to anything at all. Just deep, gentle letting go. You are so wonderfully safe here, so completely protected. This soothing current continues its journey, flowing into your hips and your pelvis. These areas feel wide and expansive, grounded and supported. A deep sense of stillness settles here, releasing any resistance, any tightness, just melting into the surface beneath you. A profound sense of release, spreading throughout your entire hip area, making you feel deeply rooted, yet wonderfully light. All at the same time. This is a quiet paradox, a beautiful mystery of deep relaxation. The wave moves down your legs, over your thighs, your knees, your calves, and into your feet. Your legs feel so heavy now, so wonderfully heavy, like warm, soft sand sinking into the earth. Your feet feel so soft, so wonderfully relaxed, from your ankles to your arches to your toes. Each individual toe relaxing, softening, releasing any tension. A subtle warmth, a gentle tingling in the soles of your feet and in your toes. Your entire body now feels so wonderfully heavy, so completely relaxed, from the top of your head to the tips of your toes. Every single muscle fiber, every single cell, bathed in this profound, gentle calm. You pause, focusing. You linger here on the feeling of your feet. You might notice the subtle temperature of the air around your ankles and over your toes. It feels gentle, neither too warm nor too cool, just perfectly balanced. You might imagine the very texture of the sheets or the floor beneath your feet. A subtle roughness, a perfect smoothness, whatever it is. It simply adds to this feeling of groundedness, of being utterly here, utterly present in this moment of deep, gentle rest. This deep, deep rest is a gift you give to yourself. It is a testament to your own inner strength and your own capacity for peace. Now, let us invite this wave of relaxation to make a second pass, just to ensure every last whisper of tension has completely dissolved. Feel it begin again, right at your crown, this time even softer, even gentler, like a feathery touch, just affirming the release. You feel your scalp completely supple, your forehead completely smooth, your eyes so deeply at rest, so softly held. Your jaw is utterly slack, utterly loose, your tongue resting peacefully in your mouth. Your neck feels long and free, your shoulders spread wide and heavy, sinking deeper and deeper into the surface beneath you. This gentle wave now flows down your arms, your hands, your fingers. They feel even softer now, even heavier. A profound sense of warmth spreading through them, like a warm, comforting blanket. Then into your chest, your upper back, your natural breath, so calm, so easy, so effortless, just rising and falling, like a gentle tide, at the edge of a peaceful shore, without any effort at all. Your abdomen, your lower back, completely soft, completely released, supported, safe, and held, and down through your hips, your thighs, your knees, your calves, and your feet, every part of your legs, feeling utterly heavy, utterly relaxed. Your feet feel wonderfully soft, wonderfully warm, and exquisitely still. Your entire body, from the top of your head to the tips of your toes, is now bathed in this deep, calming peace. You are wonderfully heavy, wonderfully warm, and wonderfully still, just allowing yourself to be. In this moment of profound rest, you pause, focusing. You linger here, in the deep stillness that now encompasses your entire being. You might notice the gentle, subtle rhythm of your own heart, a quiet, steady drumbeat of life, of presence. It is a deeply comforting sound. Even if you cannot hear it with your ears, you can sense it, feel it, a gentle pulse throughout your body. It is a reminder of your own unique existence, of your precious, precious self. And you are so completely valued here, so completely cared for. In this quiet, gentle space, now I invite you to imagine a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. It is a staircase made of smooth, warm, luminous stone. Perhaps it glows with a gentle, pearlescent light. The steps are wide and perfectly spaced, each one inviting you to descend gently, slowly, downwards, into an even deeper state of tranquility. You notice the subtle texture of the stone beneath your imaginary feet, smooth, yet with a hint of gentle grip. Each step feels solid and utterly safe. As you begin to place your awareness on the first step, you feel a gentle downward motion, not a falling, but a graceful, soft descent. The air around you feels warm and comforting, carrying a subtle, sweet scent, perhaps of soft blossoms or clean, fresh rain. With each step down, you feel yourself drifting deeper and deeper into relaxation. One step, and you are twice as relaxed as you were before. Your body feels lighter. Your mind feels clearer and more peaceful. You take another step and another. The spiral gently unfurls beneath you. The light around you shifts from a soft white to a warm golden hue, bathed in this gentle glow. You feel completely safe, completely enveloped. Each step takes you further away from any worries, any sounds from the outside world. They simply fade into the distance, becoming softer and softer until they are gone, leaving only the gentle hum of your own inner peace. You pause, focusing. You linger here, on the feeling of the light. It feels not like an external source, but as if it emanates from within the very stone of the staircase. A living light, a breathing light. It seems to pulse with a gentle, slow rhythm, harmonizing with your own calm breath. The golden color is rich, deep, like liquid honey, or the heart of a perfect sunset. And as you breathe it in, you feel its warmth spreading through you, filling every cell with pure, gentle calm. This light is a guide, a protector, a comforting presence. Down you go. With each soft step, you notice tiny, glittering motes of light dancing in the air around you, like microscopic stars, twinkling softly. They seem to follow the gentle curve of the staircase, guiding your way deeper and deeper into profound rest. You feel completely weightless now, completely free, your consciousness expanding, becoming vast and luminous. As you descend further, the light around you begins to change once more, softly, gradually from golden to a deep, calming sapphire blue, a color of profound tranquility, of endless night skies, filled with distant wonders. This blue light washes over you like a cool, silken veil, bringing an even deeper sense of peace, an even deeper sense of calm. You are drifting now, floating gently down through this beautiful, colored light, completely at ease, completely safe. You notice the soft, gentle air currents stirring around you as you descend. They feel like a soft breeze, carrying whispers of peace, whispers of rest. You can feel the air as it brushes against your skin, a light, comforting touch. It is as if the air itself is breathing with you, guiding you further into perfect stillness and perfect relaxation. This quiet descent is a gift, a sacred passage into your deepest inner self. As you drift deeper, your mind knows it is entering a dream, not just any dream, but a space of profound awareness. You intend to be awake, to be aware, to awaken within the unfolding story. You carry with you a gentle knowing that you are the architect of this space, the artist, the creator, and you will move through it with grace and with ease. This knowing settles deeply within you, a quiet truth, an unwavering beacon. You will remember to observe with curiosity, to see the world with fresh eyes as you move into this space, to notice the subtle dance of reality, the way things shimmer and transform, perhaps a fleeting shape, an impossible color, a sound that shouldn't be. These are simply gentle invitations, reminders that you are dreaming, that you are aware, that this is your realm to explore and to sculpt. You are limitless here. Your imagination is the only boundary. Every thought you have is a brushstroke, painting this wondrous world around you. You hold within you the power to shift, to shape, to create, with gentle intention. You are the master of this internal universe. And as you now continue your gentle descent, you feel this power, this potential, awaken softly within your very core, a subtle hum of knowing, a quiet confidence. The staircase now melts away beneath your awareness, and you are floating gently through a vast, dark expanse. This is not an empty darkness, but a darkness teeming with potential, a velvety, deep indigo, punctuated by distant, pinprick stars, each one a tiny, shimmering promise of wonder and discovery. The air here feels cool and vast, yet deeply comforting. It is the embrace of the cosmic night, a space of perfect stillness. You feel a subtle hum vibrating through your bones. This is the sound of true silence, not an absence of noise, but a deep, resonant hum that shifts in color and in texture with your evolving emotions right now. It is a calm, deep violet hum, reflecting your profound peace. It feels like a gentle, internal symphony, unique to you. And to this moment, you can almost taste the air, a metallic sweet taste of distant starlight and ozone, a clean, pure, revitalizing taste filling your mouth, you begin to notice that the very fabric of this space is not static. It is alive. It breathes. You can feel your consciousness expanding gently outwards, and as it expands, the geometry of this world begins to reconfigure around you, slowly, gracefully, like a vast cosmic dance. Old pathways of thought dissolving, new pathways crystallizing into being. This is consciousness as fluid geometry, a living, breathing architecture that responds directly to the depth of your awareness. Ahead of you, in the heart of this indigo expanse, a soft, radiant glow begins to emerge. It pulsates gently, like a vast cosmic heart. This is the somatic stellar core, a sacred sanctuary at the dream's deepest heart. It is an inner sun, forged from pure consciousness, and it draws you closer with its gentle, inviting light. It feels like home, a deeper home than you have ever known. As you drift closer to the core, you begin to discern its intricate beauty. It is not a single blinding light, but a nebula, a swirling cloud of thought motes. These are tiny, luminous particles of pure thought coalescing and dissolving and recoalescing into glowing, breathable crystal structures. They are like diamonds, but softer, warmer, infused with a living light that shifts and dances. You pause, focusing. You linger here on the visual of the core. The light is not harsh. It is intensely radiant, but soft. It has a quality of inner glow, as if the light originates from within each particle, each mote, rather than from an external source. The colors within the nebula are kaleidoscopic, but muted, soft purples, deep blues, gentle greens, and hints of shimmering silver, all blending and separating in a slow, mesmerizing ballet. Each crystal structure, each glowing motet, seems to have a story within it, a whisper of pure thought. You can feel its gentle warmth, even from this distance, a profound, welcoming warmth. You continue to drift closer, effortlessly, drawn by the core's gentle energy. The crystalline air around you, it feels lighter here, more vibrant. The metallic sweet taste of starlight on your tongue becomes richer, more pronounced, as if you are breathing pure essence. The deep, violet hum of silence intensifies, vibrating more deeply through your very bones. It feels like a powerful, yet profoundly soothing presence. Now you are close enough to truly feel the core's embrace. You gaze into the pulsating heart of it, the inner sun, forged from pure consciousness. And as you gaze, you feel something profound begin to happen. Your sense of self, your individual awareness, it begins to expand beyond the familiar boundaries of your physical form. You feel yourself dissolving, just slightly, into the vastness of the light. You realize with a gentle shock of recognition that you are not just observing the core, you are a part of it. You feel interconnected to a vast cosmic mind, a unified consciousness that encompasses all light and all knowing. This is a moment of profound clarity, a reality check within the dream. Does your sense of self expand beyond your perceived form? Do you feel unified with all light and all knowing, dissolving perceived boundaries? Yes, you do. This feeling is utterly real, utterly profound. You pause, focusing. You linger here, on this feeling of expansion. It is not frightening, it is liberating. It is as if a tiny drop of water has suddenly realized it is the entire ocean. The boundaries between you and the universe simply fade, becoming transparent, non-existent. You are everything, and everything is you. This truth resonates deeply within your expanded awareness, bringing with it a profound sense of peace, a sense of belonging to something infinitely vast and infinitely beautiful. With this newfound understanding, this deep connection, you realize you have a gentle power here. You are not just a witness, you are a participant. You intend to shape the nebulous currents around you with your thoughts alone. You wish to form a personalized, temporary crystalline chamber of pure light and intention. And as this thought forms, as this gentle intention takes hold, the thought motes around you begin to respond, slowly, gracefully. The swirling nebula begins to coalesce. The glowing crystal structures begin to shift and arrange themselves. At first, just a subtle redirection of the luminous currents. Then the motes begin to draw closer to each other, forming delicate, shimmering walls of pure light and pure intention. They grow around you, gently enclosing you in a perfect crystalline sphere. You stand or float within this chamber. It is a space designed by your own consciousness, for your own comfort, for your own exploration. The walls are not solid in the traditional sense. They are breathable, luminous, transparent, yet they hold a perfect form, reflecting your inner stillness and your inner power. The light within the chamber is exquisite, soft, radiant. It pulses with your own calm rhythm, a living extension of your deepest self. You pause, focusing. You linger here, within this personalized chamber. You can see the outer nebula, swirling gently beyond your crystal walls. Its colors muted, its movements serene. The silence hum is even more profound within this space. It is a deep, resonant chord that vibrates through the very crystal and into your expanded being. You can sense the metallic sweet taste of starlight even more clearly now, a taste of pure cosmic potential. These walls, they feel like a gentle hug, a safe enclosure crafted by your own powerful mind. This is your sanctuary within a sanctuary. As you settle into this crystalline chamber, a new element emerges from the swirling thought motes before you. It materializes with exquisite slowness, a palm-sized, perfectly smooth orb of obsidian-like crystal. It is the chronal resonance sphere. It seems to hum with a latent energy, a soft, internal vibration. You can feel its presence before you even see it clearly, a gentle pull of curiosity. Your gaze settles upon the sphere. It is dark, yet not black. It seems to absorb the light around it, but also to reflect it in tiny, swirling patterns within its depth, as if miniature galaxies are trapped inside, forever moving, forever shifting. You extend your hand, slowly, intending to touch it, to feel its energy. The very act of intention causes a subtle ripple in the air around you, a gentle acknowledgement from the dreamscape itself. Your fingers reach out. Your intention guides your hand, gently, slowly, towards the sphere. You can feel the subtle warmth radiating from it, even before contact. A faint thrumming that resonates with the silence hum, already vibrating through your bones. Your fingertips make contact with its perfectly smooth surface. It feels cool and utterly seamless, like liquid glass, but with a profound density, a subtle weight that feels ancient and powerful. As you hold the chronal resonance sphere in your hand, you feel its response directly to your level of lucid awareness. The internal swirling patterns within it begin to shift to mirror the complexity and the clarity of your consciousness. The dark internal galaxies begin to deepen, to brighten, to move with a more intricate dance. As your lucidity intensifies, the patterns become sharper, more defined, reflecting the focused power of your dreaming mind. You pause, focusing. You linger here, on the feeling of the sphere in your hand. Its weight is comforting, its coolness invigorating. You can feel the subtle vibrations, the internal hum transferring into your palm, up your arm, and into your entire being. It is a dialogue between you and this ancient crystal, a silent communication of pure energy and pure awareness. This is a tool, a guide, a reflection of your own inner state, and you hold it with reverence, with curiosity, and with a gentle knowing of its profound potential, with a strong intention, a clear thought. You can feel the sphere respond. It begins to project localized time distortions as ethereal, holographic bubbles. They drift through your crystalline chamber and out into the nebula beyond. Each bubble shimmers with an internal light, and within each one, you can see echoes of possible futures or forgotten pasts. They are not solid, they are translucent, like colored smoke, given form. You observe the first holographic bubble. It floats gently, just before you, within your customized chamber. Within its shimmering surface, you see a fleeting image, an echo of a forgotten past. Perhaps it is a memory from your waking life, but subtly shifted, distorted, a familiar scene, bathed in an unfamiliar light. The figures within it are ethereal, ghost-like, and yet you feel the emotional resonance, the echo of a feeling from that moment. It invites deep contemplation, not judgment, just gentle observation. Another bubble drifts by, this one showing a possible future, a path not yet taken, a potential outcome. Again, it is not concrete, it is a suggestion, a whisper of what might be or what could be. It is a beautiful reminder that the future is not fixed, it is fluid, like the geometry of this dreamscape, shaped by your choices, shaped by your intentions. And you watch these bubbles with a quiet wonder, with a deep sense of peace. There is no need to grasp, no need to force, just gentle observation. As you contemplate these ethereal echoes within the holographic bubbles, you become aware of subtle movements at the edge of your perception, emerging from the swirling thought motes. Beyond your crystalline chamber, shimmering, ethereal figures begin to coalesce. They resemble distorted, often slightly larger, reflections of yourself, not quite a mirror image, but a shifting, dreamlike echo. These figures drift closer, gently, silently. Their forms are fluid, like mist given shape. Yet you recognize something of yourself in each one, a posture, a fleeting expression, a quality of light that seems to emanate from their very being. And as they approach, you begin to hear subtle whispers, not with your ears, but directly within your expanded consciousness. These are echoes of old anxieties, forgotten insecurities, past doubts that have taken on this shimmering, ethereal form. One figure drifts particularly close. Its form is translucent, almost transparent, yet it holds a familiar silhouette. You sense a whisper of an old worry, a tiny fear that perhaps you weren't quite enough, or that something was just beyond your reach. The growth challenge here is not to confront or to dismiss these echoes, but to acknowledge their presence with profound compassion and gentle understanding. You pause, focusing. You linger here on this shimmering figure. You feel no fear, no alarm, just a profound sense of empathy for this part of yourself, this past worry. You simply breathe gently and deeply through the feelings it evokes, allowing them to simply be, acknowledging their existence without judgment, without resistance. And as you breathe with compassion, you watch as the figure begins to soften, its edges blurring, its form becoming less defined. You recognize that these echoes are not meant to harm you. They are simply reflections of past energies seeking release, and your gentle acceptance, your profound self-kindness is the key. You breathe again, a deep, calming breath, allowing the feelings to surface. And then, allowing them to dissolve, not through force, but through this gentle acceptance, this loving understanding. And as it dissolves, a wave of underlying clarity and inner strength washes over you. You feel stronger, more centered, more deeply aware of your own unwavering peace. The figure dissipates, not vanishing entirely, but becoming one with the swirling thought motes, returning to the nebula, no longer a distinct form, but simply a part of the vast cosmic tapestry. You feel a subtle shift in the deep hum of silence. It changes texture, becoming a richer, more profound indigo, reflecting the newfound clarity within you. The metallic sweet taste of starlight becomes even more vibrant, a taste of pure, distilled understanding. Another shimmering figure approaches, this one a slightly different reflection, perhaps a whisper of a forgotten insecurity from a long ago moment. You recognize the familiar feeling, a gentle pang, but you hold it with the same profound compassion, the same gentle understanding. You breathe softly, deeply into that feeling, allowing it to be acknowledged, allowing it to be seen. And in that loving gaze, that gentle breath, you watch it too begin to soften, to blur, to dissolve back into the luminous motes from which it came. This process is not a struggle. It is a gentle unfolding, a loving release. You are not fighting. You are simply understanding and accepting. Each dissolution reveals another layer of your own inner strength, another facet of your own radiant clarity. The crystalline walls of your chamber seem to glow with renewed intensity, reflecting this growing inner light, this expanding awareness. You pause, focusing. You linger here on the feeling of your inner strength. It is not a rigid strength, but a fluid, adaptable power, like the very geometry of this dreamscape. It allows you to flow, to adapt, to transform, without effort, without resistance. This strength feels warm and steady, like a deep, unshakable root, connecting you to the very core of your being, to the vast cosmic mind. And you are so completely worthy of this profound peace, of this deep strength. The chronal resonance sphere still rests in your hand. Its internal patterns now swirl with even greater complexity, even greater clarity, reflecting your deepened lucidity. It pulses softly, in harmony with the somatic stellar core, and with your own expanded consciousness. You realize that this sphere is more than just a tool. It is an extension of your own intuitive wisdom, a mirror to your inner knowing. You gently release the sphere, not letting it fall, but simply allowing it to float weightlessly before you. Within your crystalline chamber, you watch as the holographic bubbles continue to drift and to form and to dissolve, each one a fleeting glimpse into the myriad possibilities of time and of choice. You understand that these echoes are not destinies, but gentle invitations to explore, to learn, to grow. And you feel a deep gratitude for this profound wisdom that unfolds around you. The air around you, within your shimmering chamber, is now even more alive with the metallic sweet taste of starlight and ozone. It feels invigorating, uplifting, and the deep, resonant hum of silence. It has shifted again. It is now a profound, resonant gold, reflecting your inner joy, your inner peace. It vibrates through every cell of your expanded being, a symphony of stillness. You become aware of the subtle movements of the thought motes outside your chamber. They swirl and dance in intricate patterns, creating new structures, new pathways in the nebula. This is the very essence of consciousness as fluid geometry. Every thought, every intention, every moment of awareness shapes and reshapes the very architecture of your internal world, and you are at the heart of it all, the calm center of this magnificent creation. You consider the gritty tone of this lucid dreamscape. It is not a harsh grit, but a foundational one, like the raw power of the universe, or the unpolished beauty of ancient crystals. The edges of the glowing crystal structures, they are sharp, yet they radiate softness. The deep hum of silence is primal, yet comforting. The experience is raw, real, and deeply authentic. It resonates with the truth of your own powerful mind. You feel a subtle urge to move, to explore beyond your crystalline chamber, to interact with the larger nebula, to see what other wonders, what other insights await you. You gently release your intention to hold the chamber in place, and slowly, gracefully, the crystal walls begin to dissolve, not collapsing, but simply returning to the flowing thought modes, becoming one with the surrounding nebula. And you are once again floating freely within the somatic stellar core, completely at ease, completely empowered. You begin to drift deeper into the swirling currents of the thought motes, allowing your consciousness to guide you, to draw you towards new areas of exploration. Each cluster of glowing crystals, each swirling pattern seems to whisper a new possibility, a new understanding. The vastness of this space is not overwhelming, it is inviting. It is a canvas for your boundless imagination. You pause, focusing. You linger here on the feeling of movement. It is not movement that requires effort, but a gentle, effortless drifting, carried by the subtle currents of pure intention. You are a leaf on a cosmic stream, guided by a benevolent force, and that force is your own profound awareness. The metallic sweet taste of starlight becomes a constant companion, a delicious reminder of the purity of this space. The golden hum of silence reverberates throughout, a continuous melody of peace and of wisdom. As you drift, you notice that some of the crystal structures appear to be forming into intricate glyphs or symbols. They are not words in the traditional sense, but patterns of light that convey meaning directly to your expanded consciousness. You don't need to read them, you simply understand them. A deep knowing arises within you from the very core of your being. These symbols speak of ancient truths, of universal laws, of the interconnectedness of all things. You allow your awareness to settle upon one particular glyph. It is a swirling pattern of deep blues and shimmering silvers. It seems to pulse with a gentle, slow rhythm, and as you focus upon it, you feel a new wave of clarity washing over you, a deeper understanding of the inherent physics of this dreamscape. This inherent physics rewards heightened awareness by revealing hidden roots and deeper, more profound levels of reality. This is the truth of consciousness as fluid geometry, and you feel a deep knowing that you can always find this path back. This quiet sanctuary I hold for you just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, your effortless drift continues. And as you allow yourself to be carried further into the heart of the somatic stellar core, you begin to sense a subtle shift in the currents around you. The glowing thought motes, which were previously swirling in a gentle, almost random dance, now seem to arrange themselves with a new, purposeful intention. They begin to coalesce, not into the serene structures you have seen before, but into something more complex, more intricate, a structure that seems to invite your awareness inward, like a luminous, open doorway. This emerging architecture is not static. It pulses softly with a vibrant emerald light, and as it forms, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible pull, drawing you closer, not a forceful tug, but a soft invitation to explore, to engage. This space seems to beckon with a quiet promise of deeper understanding. You observe it with gentle curiosity, allowing your expanded consciousness to simply witness the unfolding beauty of this living geometry. You pause, focusing. You linger here on this new luminous structure. Its edges are sharp, yet they glow with an inviting warmth. The emerald light is vibrant, deep, like the heart of an ancient forest or the purest gemstone. It seems to breathe with your own quiet rhythm, and as you gaze upon it, you notice the thought motes within it, moving faster now, weaving and unweaving, creating fleeting patterns that seem to dissolve just as quickly as they form. This reminds you of the fluid nature of thought itself, always moving, always transforming. As you drift closer, You realize this is not a doorway, but an entrance to a vast, intricate labyrinth of light, a maze formed from the very essence of pure thought. Its walls are not solid, but composed of shimmering emerald currents, and within its depths, the light seems to undulate, to pulse, creating pathways that appear and then fade, a gentle challenge to your sense of grounding and inner stability. A subtle feeling of disorientation might arise, a whisper of your own tendency towards difficulty with grounding. As the luminous pathways shift and reconfigure around you, each potential route offering itself only to subtly transform, just as you consider taking it. This is not meant to be frightening, but an invitation to rely even more deeply on your inner compass, on the profound clarity you have already cultivated here. You feel a quiet determination settle within you. This shifting geometry is a reflection of your own mind, and you are the architect, the master. You remember the feeling of the solid, warm stone steps of the spiral staircase, the subtle grip, the utter safety. You recall the weight of the chronal resonance sphere in your hand, its profound density, its anchoring presence. You bring these feelings, this sense of groundedness, back into your awareness, gently, softly, with a clear intention. You decide to navigate this luminous maze, not by force, but by embracing its fluidity, by allowing your own expanded awareness to become the anchor. You direct your consciousness to gently settle, to extend into the emerald light around you, feeling its texture, its subtle vibrations. The metallic sweet taste of starlight intensifies slightly here, a reminder of the raw, authentic reality of this space. The deep hum of silence changes its resonance, becoming a softer, more inquisitive tone. You choose a path, not with logical precision, but with intuitive knowing, a gentle pull of inner certainty as you drift forward. Your imaginary feet gently brushing against the currents of light. You feel the subtle resistance, the gentle flow of the thought motes. It is like moving through warm, thick water or a soft, shimmering mist. The light itself seems to respond to your presence, to your calm intention. As you consciously extend your awareness, your intent to remain centered, you notice a remarkable change. The emerald walls of the maze, which were shifting so rapidly, begin to slow their dance. They still undulate, still transform, but now with a slower, more predictable rhythm, harmonizing with your own calm breath. The pathways become clearer, more defined, responding to your inner stability. You feel a profound sense of validation, a quiet affirmation that your connection to your core, your inner anchor, is indeed potent here. You are not at the mercy of the fluid geometry. You are gently shaping it. You are discovering the truth that genuine grounding is not about rigidity, but about a flexible, adaptable presence, a rootedness that allows for movement, for transformation, without losing your way. You pause, focusing. You linger here on the feeling of this subtle control, this gentle mastery. The emerald light around you seems to glow with even greater intensity, reflecting your newfound ease. The air feels cool and crisp, carrying a faint, earthy scent, like damp moss. In a hidden grotto, this strengthens your connection to the physical sensation. Even within this ethereal dreamscape, you are both here and there, grounded, yet expansive. You continue to drift through the labyrinth, guided by this intuitive flow. Each turn, each emerging path, met with quiet confidence. With each subtle shift of the luminous walls, you reinforce your intention to stay centered, to maintain your inner equilibrium. You notice how effortlessly the paths now seem to open before you, welcoming your passage. This experience is a profound lesson, a deep integration of your capacity for grounding within the most fluid of realities. As you approach what feels like the heart of the maze, the emerald light begins to soften, to diffuse, the walls thin, becoming increasingly transparent. And then, with a gentle shimmer, they simply dissolve, melting back into the vast, luminous ocean of thought motes, and you emerge from the maze of shifting light into a new, breathtaking expanse. This space is unlike anything you have encountered yet. It is a vast, open chamber within the somatic stellar core, bathed in a soft, pearlescent glow. Here, the thought motes are not swirling chaotically, but are arranged with exquisite order, forming towering structures of breathtaking beauty, like a garden made of pure light and crystalline thought. You find yourself floating gently through what I will call the garden of whispering crystals. Here, the glowing crystal structures rise majestically around you, some tall and slender, like luminous spires reaching towards an unseen sky, others wide and sprawling, forming intricate canopies of shimmering light. Each crystal radiates its own soft, internal luminescence, a gentle inner glow that blends harmoniously with its neighbors. The ground beneath you is not a solid surface, but a sea of finely crushed starlight, shimmering dust that floats in the air like microscopic diamonds. And with each subtle movement of your awareness, it seems to softly undulate, like a calm, sparkling ocean floor. You feel no need to touch it, just to witness its ethereal beauty. You pause, focusing. You linger here, on the profound stillness of this sanctuary. The light here is a soft, milky white, with hints of opalescent pinks and pale blues, like the inside of a seashell, or the gentle glow of the moon. It is intensely calming, deeply peaceful. The silence hum is almost orchestral here, a complex, yet harmonious chord. It resonates with every fiber of your being. It feels like music, too subtle for the ear, but deeply felt by the soul. You notice tall, slender crystals that seem to hum with a soft, internal vibration. These are the whispering crystals. They are translucent, like perfectly sculpted ice, but radiate a gentle warmth. And as you drift closer to one, you extend your consciousness towards it with an open heart and a curious mind. You intend to gently interact, to feel what it holds. As your awareness touches the surface of the crystal, you feel a subtle tingling sensation in your expanded consciousness, and a soft, almost imperceptible sound emerges. Not a spoken word, but a whisper of pure thought, an echo of a long-forgotten dream or a profound insight from a being who once visited this space. It is a feeling, more than a message, a sense of gentle wisdom, passed through the fabric of consciousness itself. This whisper is deeply comforting. It speaks of the interconnectedness of all dreams, of the vast ocean of shared consciousness that binds us all. You realize these crystals are not just beautiful structures. They are living archives, repositories of pure thought and pure experience, preserved within the fluid geometry of the core. You gently retract your awareness from the crystal, feeling a quiet reverence for the experience. The metallic sweet taste of starlight is now infused with a new note, a soft, floral sweetness, like honey from a dream blossom. It is utterly pure, utterly delicious, a taste of pure, distilled peace. You begin to drift slowly through the garden of whispering crystals, allowing your awareness to brush against the multitude of forms, each one offering a subtle, unique resonance. Some crystals glow with a faint, deep purple, and from them you sense echoes of profound contemplation, of quiet introspection. Others shimmer with a brilliant silver light, and within them you perceive whispers of boundless creativity, of pure, unbridled imagination. You come across a small, luminous pool formed from perfectly clear crystal and filled with the shimmering dust of starlight. It is like a mirror, reflecting the gentle glow of the surrounding crystals. As you gaze into its depths, you see not your own reflection, but a fleeting image, an echo of a joyful memory from your waking life. It is like looking through a window into a moment of pure happiness, bathed in the soft light of the core. This memory is not solid, it is translucent, like a holographic projection, but the feeling it evokes is utterly real. A warmth spreads through your expanded awareness, a sense of pure joy and gratitude. You realize this sanctuary is not just a place of wonder, but a place of healing, a gentle reminder of the beauty and the profound goodness that exists within your own being and within the vast tapestry of consciousness. You feel a deep sense of belonging here, a profound peace, as if every atom of your expanded self is harmonizing with the gentle rhythm of this crystalline garden. You have found a true sanctuary within a sanctuary, a place where you can simply be, to observe, to absorb the quiet wisdom and the boundless beauty of pure thought made manifest. You pause, focusing. You linger here, on this feeling of profound serenity. The air here is so soft, so gentle. It feels like a lover's breath, a tender caress. The subtle sounds of the crystal whispers form a constant, yet unobtrusive chorus of calm. You could stay here forever, just drifting and absorbing this boundless peace, but you sense a gentle shift, a subtle invitation to continue your journey. As you prepare to leave the garden of whispering crystals, you feel a quiet, internal gratitude for this space, for the profound lessons it has offered. You have learned to anchor yourself within fluidity, to find stillness amidst transformation, and to recognize the wisdom in the gentle whispers of shared consciousness. You are ready now for whatever lies ahead. Your gentle drift continues as you move away from the tranquil garden. The pearlescent light begins to deepen once more, shifting subtly from soft white to a richer, more profound indigo. The thought motes around you begin to swirl with renewed energy. Yet now, there is a sense of purpose to their movement, an underlying current that draws your attention forward. As you drift deeper, you become aware of a growing dissonance in the deep hum of silence. It is not harsh, not yet, but a subtle wavering, a slight tremor in the otherwise perfect harmony. The metallic sweet taste of starlight seems to have an edge now, a faint, almost imperceptible bitterness. Like ozone before a storm, your expanded consciousness gently recognizes this change, this subtle alteration in the dreamscape's equilibrium. Ahead of you, the thought motes begin to coalesce into shapes that are less organic, less flowing than what you have seen before. They are sharper, more angular, almost jarring against the soft, fluid geometry of the core. They seem to shimmer with a cold, almost sterile light, a stark contrast to the warm inner glow of the core itself. You feel a subtle warning ripple through your expanded awareness, not a fear, but a gentle knowing that a new element, a different intention, has entered this space. This is the presence of Seal Skyflow, their influence beginning to manifest as distorted pathways of thought and fragmented crystal structures. They are attempting to impose a rigid order, a controlling will upon the fluid geometry of the core. As you drift closer, you begin to discern a figure forming within these harsher structures. It is Seal Skyflow. Their form is not of flowing thought motes, but of jagged, almost fractured crystal, shimmering with a cold, pale light. Their presence creates a localized distortion in the nebula, a vortex of unsettling energy that pulls at the surrounding thought motes, drawing them into their rigid, discordant patterns. You remember your own journey, your mastery of fluid geometry, your deep grounding, and you feel a quiet resolve. This challenge is one you are prepared for. You hold within you the strength of your inner peace, the clarity of your awareness, and the profound understanding that this dreamscape is a space of shared consciousness, not a canvas for domination. As Seal Skyflow's form solidifies, their presence exudes a quiet yet insistent demand, not spoken words, but a clear intention projected directly into your expanded consciousness, a desire to control, to harness the immense power of the somatic stellar core, and with it, the flow of all thought, all potential futures, all forgotten pasts, for their own singular vision. You feel the chronal resonance sphere stirring in your expanded awareness. Even though you released it earlier, its essence, its presence, is still deeply connected to you. It hums with a faint, warning vibration. Its internal patterns, which once swirled with such clarity, now seem to flicker, to waver, as if sensing the impending conflict, the disruption Seal Skyflow intends. You realize that Seal's focus is entirely on the sphere, on its capacity to control time distortions, to manipulate the echoes of possibility. They believe that by mastering the sphere, they can master the very fabric of dream reality, and with it, the fate of the world, by shaping the collective unconscious to their will. This is a profound disruption to the natural, fluid balance of consciousness. Just as Seal Skyflow extends a jagged, crystalline hand towards where the sphere would be, Gala Whisper appears, not with a sudden flash, but with a gentle, graceful materialization from the soft, flowing thought motes. At the periphery of Seal's chaotic distortion, her form is radiant, composed of soft, shimmering silver light. Her essence is one of pure, guiding empathy, a gentle yet firm counterpoint to Seal's rigid control. Gala does not speak aloud, but her presence, her calm, unwavering energy, projects a feeling of deep understanding into your expanded awareness, a quiet reminder of the balance, the harmony that Seal Skyflow seeks to shatter. She is a living echo of the true nature of the somatic stellar core, a beacon of its boundless, interconnected wisdom. Seal Skyflow turns towards Gala, their fractured crystal form seeming to bristle with an almost audible static. They project an intention of dismissal, a demand for Gala to yield, to step aside. They perceive Gala's soft, fluid nature as weakness, as an impediment to their ambition. But Gala Whisper stands firm, her shimmering form pulsating with a quiet, unyielding strength. You know that this confrontation is not about physical power, but about the power of intention, the strength of awareness, and the profound understanding of consciousness itself. You remember your difficulty with grounding and how you overcame it by embracing fluidity, by finding your inner anchor. Seals' rigidity is their weakness, their lack of grounding. In the true flow of this dreamscape, you extend your awareness not towards Seal, but towards Gala, a silent communication of shared understanding, a reinforcement of mutual purpose. Gala's light seems to brighten in response, her presence becoming even more potent, a comforting, grounding force against Seal's escalating chaos. The deep hum of silence, which had been wavering, now begins to steady slightly, responding to Gala's tranquil influence. Seal's skyflow, frustrated by Gala's unyielding presence, projects a wave of distorted thought motes, a surge of chaotic energy towards you. And Gala, this is an attempt to disorient, to shatter your focus, to make you lose your grounding. The luminous currents around you begin to twist violently. The metallic sweet taste of starlight becomes acrid, bitter. The silence hum breaks into a cacophony of jarring frequencies, but you stand firm, or rather, you float firm. Your expanded consciousness holds its center. You remember the lesson of the emerald maze. You embrace the fluidity. You allow the chaotic currents to flow around you without pulling you under. You visualize your inner anchor, strong, steady, connected to the very heart of the somatic stellar core. You take a deep breath, a gentle, conscious breath, and as you do, you notice something profound. The air around you, within Seal's distorted field, does not simply fill your awareness, it transforms. With each inhale, with each exhale, your breath becomes a conduit for oceanic luminescence. It begins as a soft, internal glow within your expanded self, a gentle blue-green light pulsating with the rhythm of your own breath. And as you exhale, this light flows outwards from your very core, not a harsh light, but a soft, living luminescence, like the deep, calm glow of the ocean's depths, or the gentle shimmer of bioluminescent creatures in an abyssal sea. This oceanic luminescence is infused with pure tranquility, with boundless peace. It flows around you and around Gala Whisper, creating a protective sphere of shimmering blue-green light. It is soft, yet impenetrable. It meets Seal Skyflow's chaotic energies, not with resistance, but with absorption, with transformation. As your breath continues, steady, deep, the oceanic luminescence expands. It gently washes over Seal Skyflow's jagged, fractured form. Seal's crystalline edges, which were sharp and cold, begin to soften. Their discordant light begins to dim, absorbed by the tranquil blue-green glow. The chaotic thought motes around Seal cease their frenetic dance and begin to flow, gently, serenely, pulled into the harmonious rhythm of your oceanic breath. Seal Skyflow's form does not shatter or disappear, but rather it begins to dissolve, to integrate into the luminous currents of the core. The harshness of their crystal structure softens into flowing light. Their rigid intention melts into pure potential. They are not defeated, but rather gently reabsorbed into the vast, unified consciousness from which they originated. Their controlling will transformed into an eddy of gentle, flowing thought within the infinite stream of the nebula. The coronal resonance sphere, which had been flickering, now settles into a steady, radiant hum, its internal galaxies swirling with renewed clarity and brilliant, stable light. It floats gently before you, no longer a point of contention, but a symbol of balance, of possibility, protected by your profound inner peace and your own oceanic breath. The deep hum of silence returns to its golden, resonant harmony, more profound now, more complete than ever before. The metallic sweet taste of starlight is pure once more, infused with the fresh, clean taste of sea air and a subtle, lingering sweetness of profound tranquility. The somatic stellar core pulsates with a vibrant, unblemished radiance, its thought motes dancing in perfect, fluid geometry, reflecting the boundless peace you have brought to this space. You pause, focusing. You linger here in the deep stillness that now encompasses your entire being. The feeling of your breath as the conduit for oceanic luminescence is utterly real, utterly profound. Each inhale draws in cosmic peace. Each exhale radiates tranquil light. You are grounded not by external anchors, but by the very rhythm of your own precious life. The fate of this dream world is safe, balanced, held within the gentle, luminous flow of your conscious breath. And as you settle into this boundless peace, this profound stillness, you become aware of a new possibility at the very edge of your expanded vision, just beyond the somatic stellar core, where the soft indigo darkness meets the shimmering edge of the nebula. A faint, ethereal pathway begins to emerge. It is not made of crystal or light, but of pure, shimmering moonlight that seems to curve gently into an unseen expanse. A path leading to a new wonder, a new journey waiting for you to discover its quiet magic when you are ready to return. You are so deeply peaceful here, and you can always find your way back to me. A simple, gentle click to keep this path open. So I'm here for you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction. A sleep story designed to help you gently drift into the most profound states of relaxation, discovering the incredible landscape of your own inner world. As you begin to settle into this space, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, perhaps nestled deeply within soft cushions or resting upon a supportive surface, simply allow your awareness to gather itself softly at the very crown of your head, right at the topmost point of your being. Feel the gentle weight of your head against whatever supports it, noticing the subtle pressure, the quiet reassurance of its presence. And as you do, imagine a delicate, warm wave of pure relaxation beginning to form there. A wave of soft, inviting energy that slowly, so very slowly, starts to spread its comforting embrace. Feel this exquisite wave, this tender warmth, as it begins its slow, deliberate descent, moving from the very peak of your head, tracing a path down across your scalp, softening every tiny muscle, every delicate follicle, releasing any lingering traces of the day's thoughts, gently dissolving them into a serene nothingness. Notice how the skin across your forehead begins to smooth, feeling so incredibly soft, so utterly unburdened, as if the very air around you is breathing a sigh of release for you. Allow your eyebrows to unfurrow, softening their gentle arch, and feel the tiny muscles around your eyes, those diligent protectors of your gaze throughout the day, begin to completely, utterly relax. Your eyelids, so light and delicate, now rest with an exquisite softness against your eyes, feeling heavier, yet simultaneously lighter. A paradoxical sensation that only deep peace can bring, inviting them to close fully, or if they are already closed, to settle even more deeply into their tranquil rest. Now let this warm, liquid relaxation flow down like a slow-moving golden syrup across your temples, melting away any tension stored there, easing the subtle lines that might have held onto worry or concentration. Feel it tracing a path down your cheekbones, softening the gentle contours of your face, releasing your jaw, allowing it to unhinge ever so slightly, creating a tiny, open space between your upper and lower teeth, a silent gesture of complete surrender. Notice the profound release in your tongue as it rests, heavy and wide within your mouth, no longer needing to hold itself in any particular position, just simply being soft and still. The muscles around your lips soften, inviting them to part just a little, allowing the softest, gentlest breath to whisper in and out, unforced, completely effortless. Your ears, so attuned to the world, now simply receive the quietude, perhaps noticing the gentle hum of your own inner silence as this wave of comfort flows around them, softening every curve and lobe. From your jaw, this deep, comforting warmth continues its journey, a slow, meandering river of peace down your neck, releasing the powerful muscles that hold your head upright, allowing them to finally let go, to completely relax into the support beneath you. Feel the subtle lengthening, the gentle softening of your throat, a quiet expansion, as if any unspoken words or held back expressions are now simply evaporating into the air, leaving behind a sensation of open, flowing ease. This wave of tranquility cascades over your shoulders, those broad, capable structures that carry so much, allowing them to drop, to sink lower, heavier, softer, as if any burdens they might have carried throughout the day are now effortlessly lifting, floating away, leaving them completely unburdened, light, and free. You might even feel a subtle tingle, a delightful warmth, spreading across your shoulder blades, a sensation of profound, unconditional release. Now, this delicious warmth begins to move down your upper arms, a slow, indulgent caress, releasing the biceps and triceps, inviting them to soften, to lengthen, to become wonderfully heavy and yielding. Feel your elbows, those intricate hinges. Release any stiffness, becoming more fluid, more at ease. The relaxation flows onward down your forearms, those diligent instruments of your daily actions, now simply resting, soft and pliant. It reaches your wrists, those delicate yet strong connectors, allowing them to become utterly loose, completely flexible, as if they are made of water. From there, this incredible sensation washes into your hands, those sensitive extensions of your will, softening your palms, easing your fingers, one by one, from the thumb to the index, to the middle, to the ring, to the little finger, allowing each one to gently unfurl or curl softly, finding its own natural, perfect position of rest. Feel the tingling warmth in your fingertips, the gentle thrum of circulation, as if tiny lights are awakening within them, bringing a vibrant, yet deeply relaxing energy. Take a moment now to simply appreciate this profound sense of relaxation in your upper body, noticing the incredible difference, the lightness, the softness, the peaceful quietude that now resides there. And as you bask in this feeling, allow your awareness to gently, passively, observe the natural rhythm of your own breathing, feeling the gentle rise and fall of your chest, the subtle expansion and contraction of your abdomen. There is nothing for you to do, no need to change anything, simply an effortless, gentle noticing of the breath flowing in, a soft, life-giving current, and the breath flowing out, a gentle release, carrying away any remaining fragments of tension, any stray thoughts that no longer serve you. With each incoming breath, imagine pure, clear, serene energy entering your being, filling you with peace. And with each outgoing breath, envision any residual worries, any lingering tightness, simply dissolving, exhaling away into the vast, open space around you. Now, allow this soothing wave of relaxation to continue its downward journey, flowing from your shoulders and chest into your upper back, spreading wide across your shoulder blades, softening the intricate network of muscles there, dissolving any knots or tightness that might have accumulated. Feel your spine, that central pillar of your being, gently releasing, elongating, becoming wonderfully supple and at ease, supported fully by the surface beneath you. The relaxation flows down your mid-back, easing every vertebra, every muscle, bringing a deep sense of release to your core. And then it spreads to your lower back, that vital area that often holds so much, allowing it to soften completely, to widen, to settle deeply, completely supported, completely safe. From your hips, this gentle, flowing warmth moves into your thighs, those powerful anchors, allowing the large muscles there to soften, to lengthen, to release all their stored energy and tension. Feel them becoming heavy, delightfully weighty, sinking deeper into whatever surface supports them. This wave of comfort continues its path down your knees, releasing any stiffness or pressure, inviting them to become wonderfully pliant and flexible, completely at ease. It washes down your shins and your calves, softening the muscles, easing any residual tension from standing or moving, allowing them to become wonderfully relaxed and heavy. And then it reaches your ankles, those agile connectors, allowing them to loosen, to become completely flexible, utterly unburdened. Finally, this profound wave of relaxation flows into your feet, softening the soles, easing the arches, releasing each delicate toe, one by one, from the largest to the smallest, allowing them to splay out gently, completely relaxed. Feel the delightful tingling, the warmth, the profound sense of release from the very crown of your head, all the way down to the tips of your toes. Your entire being is now a soft, expansive pool of peace. And as you rest within this deep, wonderful stillness, allow your awareness to once again, gently, passively, observe the natural rhythm of your breathing, noticing the delicate wave of each inhale, a soft, subtle expansion, and each exhale, an equally gentle, complete release. The breath simply breathes itself, effortlessly, perfectly, a quiet lullaby for your entire being. Feel the profound softness in your entire body, a beautiful liquid warmth that gently pulses with your natural, unforced breath. Your eyelids are soft, your jaw is relaxed, your shoulders are heavy, your hands are light, and your feet are wonderfully at ease. You are simply floating in a sea of inner calm. Now, with this beautiful foundation of deep relaxation established, let us deepen this exquisite journey even further, allowing you to float down, down, down into an even more profound state of serene tranquility. Imagine, if you will, that you are now standing at the very top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase, exquisitely carved from luminescent, pearlescent marble. The light here is gentle, emanating from within the marble itself, casting a soft, inviting glow that wraps around you like a warm embrace. You can feel the smooth, cool surface beneath your bare feet, a sensation of ancient, enduring comfort. The air around you is perfectly still, perfectly clear, carrying the faint, sweet scent of distant night-blooming jasmine, a fragrance that whispers of peace and profound serenity. You begin to take the very first step down, slowly, so very slowly, placing one foot gently onto the first step, feeling the cool, polished marble conform perfectly to the sole of your foot. As your weight settles, you notice a soft, ethereal chime, a tiny, resonant whisper of sound that echoes only within your inner ear, confirming your descent. With each downward step, you feel yourself drifting deeper, deeper into a state of exquisite relaxation. You are not rushing. There is no need to hurry, only to experience each moment, each subtle shift, each deepening wave of peace. Your other foot now joins the first. Then slowly, deliberately, you take the next step down, feeling the subtle flexion in your ankle, the gentle press of your heel, then the ball of your foot onto the next smooth surface. This descent is not just physical. It is a profound journey inward, a journey into the deepest, most tranquil chambers of your own consciousness. As you continue to descend, gracefully, effortlessly, the air around you seems to grow even softer, even more imbued with that calming jasmine scent, now intertwined with a hint of warm, sweet vanilla, a fragrance of profound comfort and safety. Each step you take is a deliberate act of letting go, each movement down the spiral bringing you closer to a state of absolute inner stillness. You notice the way the soft, pearlescent light shimmers and dances across the curved walls of the staircase, creating gentle, moving patterns that soothe your eyes, inviting them to feel even softer, even heavier. Perhaps you observe a subtle shift in the hues of the marble, from a pure, milky white to a delicate, shimmering rose, then to a deep, tranquil lavender, each color washing over you, deepening your sense of peace. With every turn of the spiral, you feel your body becoming even more wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper, deeper into the support beneath you, yet simultaneously feeling incredibly light, as if you are gently floating down, subtle shift in air pressure, the faint, comforting coolness that now brushes against your skin, adds to this sensation of profound descent. You are fully supported, completely safe, on this beautiful, never-ending spiral staircase of peace. You might notice the gentle whisper of your own breath, completely effortless, completely natural. A soft rhythm accompanying your slow, steady journey downward. Each breath out carries you a little further, a little deeper into this exquisite relaxation, allowing your mind to become wonderfully clear, wonderfully still. You are now reaching a point where the staircase seems to dissolve not into a floor, but into a vast, luminous ocean of warm, colored clouds. These are not ordinary clouds. They are soft, buoyant, and infused with the most beautiful, gentle hues. You step off the last marble step, no longer needing its physical support, as you gently, effortlessly begin to float downward through these magnificent clouds. Imagine the clouds themselves are made of pure, distilled comfort, a profound, nurturing embrace that surrounds your entire being. Feel the exquisite softness of these clouds against your skin, a sensation of utter weightlessness, pure, unadulterated bliss. The temperature is perfect, a gentle warmth that permeates every cell of your body, dissolving any remaining pockets of resistance, any lingering echoes of the day. As you float, a profound sense of peace washes over you, deeper than anything you have experienced before. The colors of the clouds shift and blend around you, a slow, mesmerizing dance of soft pastels. Perhaps you are drifting through a cloud of gentle rose, feeling your heart soften and open with unconditional love. Then you might pass through a cloud of tranquil sapphire blue, feeling your mind become incredibly clear, calm, and expansive. Next, a cloud of luminous emerald green might envelop you, bringing a deep sense of healing and renewal to your entire being. Each color, each gentle shift takes you deeper, deeper, deeper into this ocean of tranquility. The air here carries a delicate, sweet fragrance, a mixture of warm honey and soft lavender, a scent that whispers of profound rest and absolute safety. You are completely weightless, completely supported, completely safe, suspended in this beautiful, luminous cloud ocean. Your awareness is drifting beautifully, gently, effortlessly. And as you continue to float downward through these soft, warm clouds, you begin to notice a subtle shift in the quality of the light. A gentle, effervescent glow that seems to emanate from all around you, hinting at a world beyond these clouds, a place of extraordinary beauty and profound potential. You are now transitioning softly, seamlessly, from a state of deep relaxation into the threshold of a conscious dream, a magical space where your inner wisdom can fully express itself, where your imagination knows no bounds. As you continue this gentle descent, feeling so wonderfully peaceful and secure, a soft whisper forms within your mind, a quiet intention that begins to blossom slowly and beautifully, like a delicate flower opening in the morning sun. This intention is simply to know that you are dreaming, to awaken within the dream itself, to become fully aware of your creative power as this new world unfolds around you. Imagine this intention as a tiny, luminous seed within your heart, gently radiating its light, growing stronger with each passing moment of peace. You are simply allowing this awareness to settle effortlessly into the deepest parts of your being, knowing that it will guide you gently and perfectly as you step into the dreamscape. You hold within you an infinite capacity for creation and boundless wellspring of imagination. And within the dream world, all of this becomes wonderfully, beautifully real. There are no limits, no restrictions, only endless possibilities for discovery and delight. When you find yourself within this unfolding dream, you may notice something beautiful, something unusual, something that gently reminds you that you are indeed dreaming. Perhaps you will glance down at your hands, truly seeing them, feeling their delicate weight, noticing the subtle lines and details upon your skin, and observing how they might shift and shimmer, perhaps even changing their form in the most delightful and surprising ways, confirming your awakened state within the dream. You are completely safe, completely in control, a masterful creator within this extraordinary realm. Feel your consciousness expanding, softening, preparing itself to embrace the fluid nature of this magical space. You are ready to explore, to discover, to create, with absolute joy and unwavering confidence. Your inner wisdom is your guide, your intuition your compass, and your imagination the canvas upon which this incredible dream story will paint itself. Remember, this is your world, your creation, and you are its benevolent architect. Any thought, any gentle desire can manifest with effortless grace, shaping the landscape, guiding the narrative, revealing hidden wonders. With each gentle breath, you are affirming your power, your presence, your ability to consciously navigate this beautiful, unfolding adventure. You are ready to step into the wonder. As your descent through the warm, colored clouds continues, you notice a subtle yet profound shift in the air, a sense of approaching depth and immense space. The light around you now takes on an iridescent quality, shimmering with all the colors of a distant rainbow, yet remaining exquisitely soft and diffused. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible change in the medium surrounding you, as if the very air is becoming more substantial, more alive, more resonant. The sweet scent of jasmine and vanilla slowly, beautifully, begins to intertwine with a new, fresh aroma, a pristine, almost metallic tang, reminiscent of ozone after a soft rain, and the faint, sweet scent of sea minerals. And then, with the most exquisite gentleness, you transition. You are no longer merely floating through clouds. You are now gracefully, effortlessly suspended within a vast, boundless ocean. Yet, this is no ordinary ocean. This is the cosmic coral synaptic ocean, a realm of pure, living thought, a wondrous liquid expanse that vibrates with the pulse of universal consciousness. The water itself, rich with oxygen, has a vibrant, effervescent texture, a feeling like countless tiny, luminous bubbles softly caressing your entire being. And as you instinctively breathe it in, a profound and exhilarating sensation tingles throughout your entire body, from the very crown of your head down to the tips of your toes. This is the luminous energy of the synaptic ocean, awakening your inner light, causing it to glow visibly around you. A gentle, pulsing aura of soft, radiant luminescence, imparting a subtle yet distinct metallic taste upon your tongue, a taste of pure, vibrant vitality. You feel wonderfully alive, completely refreshed, utterly invigorated, yet profoundly peaceful. You open your eyes, though there were no lids to open, merely a gentle expansion of your inner vision, and behold the most breathtaking sight. You are suspended in the very heart of a colossal, zero-gravity underwater temple, a structure of impossible beauty, built entirely from tessellated, self-illuminating crystal formations. These crystals are not inert, they are alive, pulsing with their own inner light, casting a mesmerizing, ever-shifting glow throughout the water. Each crystalline facet is perfectly interlocked, creating intricate patterns that seem to breathe and undulate with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm. The walls of this magnificent temple are not opaque. Instead, they contain vast, translucent windows made of what appears to be a shimmering, algae-like material. Through these living windows, you can see the distant, scattered brilliance of starlight, filtering in from an unseen celestial expanse, creating constantly moving constellations of light on the crystalline floor below you. Your gaze drifts downward, drawn by these dancing lights. The floor of this temple is not flat, but a vast, gently curving expanse of perfectly smooth, highly polished crystal, reflecting the filtered starlight with astonishing clarity. You observe the star patterns, noting their delicate movement, their serene dance across the surface. A subtle thought arises, a gentle invitation to simply notice, to truly see if these celestial arrangements align with the constellations you know from Earth's night sky. or if they possess their own unique ethereal configuration, perhaps shifting and transforming with the very focus of your gaze. A delightful confirmation of your awakening within this dream. As you float, completely weightless, the effervescent water gently cradling your form, you become aware of the subtle sounds of this profound place. There is a soft, deep hum, a resonant vibration that seems to emanate from the very crystals themselves, a living chord that resonates with the deepest parts of your being. Interspersed with this hum, you perceive faint, melodious chimes like distant bells made of pure light, echoing softly through the water. These sounds are not startling, they are profoundly soothing, weaving a tapestry of quiet harmony that envelops you completely. The feeling of the water against your skin is indescribably exquisite, a continuous, gentle massage of cool, yet invigorating warmth. Each tiny bubble a kiss of luminescent energy. The metallic taste in your mouth is now intertwined with a subtle sweetness, a taste of ancient wisdom and renewed vitality. You begin to notice the intricate details of the crystalline temple walls. Some crystals are tall and slender, reaching upwards like colossal, submerged spires, while others are broad and faceted, resembling giant, luminous jewels embedded within the structure. Each surface, each edge, seems to tell a story of immense age and unimaginable beauty. The light they emit is not harsh, but soft and diffused, creating an ethereal glow that allows you to see with perfect clarity without any sense of glare. You can even perceive the faint, intricate veins of light that seem to pulse within the crystal itself, like the living circulatory system of this magnificent structure. Your inner light, now visibly emanating from your form, gently pulses in harmony with the temple's own luminous rhythm, a silent conversation of pure energy. As you observe the starlight constellations on the crystalline floor, a gentle curiosity arises within you, a subtle thought about the true nature of this remarkable place, this crystalline manifestation matrix. It feels as if every glimmer, every facet, every shimmering window is a point of pure potential, a node in a vast network of consciousness. You might internally ask yourself, with a quiet sense of wonder, what profound secrets are held within these ancient, living crystals? What dreams have they witnessed? What intentions have they manifested throughout eons of existence? This is a place of pure creation, a sanctuary where thought takes form, where intentions become tangible reality, all within the boundless expanse of the synaptic ocean. You gently extend a hand, a slow, deliberate movement that feels effortless in the zero-gravity water. Your fingers, now shimmering with your own inner light, reach out towards a nearby crystal formation. The intention is simply to touch, to connect, to feel the texture of this living architecture. As your hand slowly moves through the effervescent water, you feel the gentle resistance of the tiny bubbles, a soft, caressing pressure that is both invigorating and soothing. Your fingers, with their subtle glow, approach the surface of the crystal. You anticipate the coolness, the smoothness, the solid presence of the ancient stone. And as the tips of your fingers make contact, there is a profound sensation of vibrant, yet gentle, energy pulsing through the crystal and into your hand. It is not cold, nor is it overtly warm, but rather a perfect, harmonious temperature that resonates with your own inner warmth. The surface is incredibly smooth, polished to an impossibly fine degree. Yet beneath that smoothness, you can discern subtle, intricate patterns, faint topographical maps etched into its very being, patterns that feel almost alive beneath your touch. A soft, resonant hum intensifies slightly within the crystal as your hand rests upon it, a silent acknowledgement of your presence, a gentle welcoming. You feel a deep sense of connection, a subtle exchange of energy between your luminous being and the living crystal. It is as if the crystal itself is breathing slowly, deeply, a colossal heart within this underwater realm. You internally acknowledge this profound connection, appreciating the ancient wisdom held within this magnificent place, recognizing that you are an intrinsic part of this living, breathing dream world. This affirmation of belonging, this sense of innate connection, deepens your relaxation, allowing you to feel even more profoundly at peace, even more empowered within this extraordinary space. As you slowly withdraw your hand, feeling the soft, effervescent water gently embrace your fingers once more, you notice a delicate, shimmering feather material rising softly in the water just before you. It is exquisitely crafted, seemingly woven from pure light and crystalline dew, iridescent and ethereal, gently oscillating in the zero-gravity environment. Your gaze settles upon it, a soft sense of wonder blooming within you. A gentle intention forms in your mind, a quiet curiosity to see if you can guide this delicate feather with your thoughts alone. You simply focus your awareness softly upon the feather, imagining it drifting upward, higher into the shimmering expanse above. And with the most exquisite ease, without any physical effort, the feather responds, slowly, gracefully ascending, a shimmering dance of light and intention. It spirals upward, catching the varied hues of the filtered starlight and the inner glow of the temple's crystals, creating a momentary kaleidoscope of color. As it rises, you can almost hear a faint, high-pitched chime, a sound that seems to originate from the feather itself, a gentle song of effortless movement. This simple act of manifestation fills you with a quiet joy, a gentle affirmation of your inherent creative power within this dream. You realize, with a beautiful clarity, that your thoughts, your intentions, are not just internal whispers here. They are potent forces, capable of shaping and guiding this wondrous reality. This understanding deepens your confidence, allowing you to relax even further into the profound knowledge of your own unlimited potential. You are a gentle master of this beautiful dream, capable of effortless creation. As the feather continues its ascent, slowly disappearing into the distant, luminous heights of the temple, your attention is gently drawn to a new presence in the water before you. Floating gracefully, completely unaided, are several intricate, naturally formed crystalline instruments. These are the etheric compasses, each one a unique marvel of natural artistry, pulsating with its own subtle inner glow. They appear to be complex arrangements of tiny, perfectly aligned crystal shards, constantly shifting, their facets catching and refracting the ambient light in a mesmerizing display. They do not spin wildly, but rather hold themselves in a state of suspended anticipation, waiting. You are drawn to one particular compass, a creation of deep sapphire and shimmering silver crystals, its central core emanating a soft, steady violet light. You instinctively understand, with a quiet certainty, that these compasses do not point to physical locations, but rather towards your most desired inner destination, towards that profound sense of purpose or peace that resides within your deepest self. Yet, they only respond when your intention is pure, when your mind is calm and unwavering. You gently focus your awareness upon this beautiful sapphire compass, allowing a deep, sincere question to form within your heart. What brings me the most profound sense of inner joy and fulfillment? As this question, this pure intention, forms within you, you feel a subtle warmth begin to spread from your chest, radiating outwards, a sensation of genuine longing for clarity. The sapphire etheric compass before you begins a slow, deliberate rotation, its delicate crystal shards catching the light in a hypnotic dance. The spin rate, you notice, is not frantic, but steady, graceful. And as it turns, its inner glow intensifies, shifting from a soft violet to a brilliant, vibrant amethyst. The clarity and sincerity of your intention are visibly reflected in its mesmerizing transformation. You can almost feel the resonance of its energy, a gentle hum, a quiet whisper against your luminous aura, guiding your awareness to a specific direction within the vast temple. The compass now points, with unwavering certainty, towards a part of the temple that had previously been bathed in a soft, uniform glow. Now, in that direction, you perceive a subtle increase in the ambient light, a gentle, inviting luminescence that seems to beckon you forward. Your internal monologue acknowledges this guidance with a sense of peaceful curiosity. There is no rush, no pressure, only a gentle invitation to explore. You feel a calm reassurance, knowing that this inner compass is a true reflection of your deepest desires, a trustworthy guide in this magnificent dreamscape. You are completely safe, completely supported, as you prepare to embark on this journey of inner discovery, gently led by the wisdom of your own heart. With a soft, almost imperceptible shift of your internal awareness, you begin to drift slowly, gracefully, in the direction indicated by the etheric compass. The zero-gravity environment makes every movement feel like a gentle ballet, an effortless glide through the effervescent water. You feel the subtle currents of the synaptic ocean caressing your form as you move, the tiny, luminous bubbles dancing against your skin, a continuous, invigorating tingle that keeps your inner light pulsating with soft, steady warmth. The metallic taste in your mouth remains, now blended with the faint, sweet essence of distant dream flowers, an aroma carried on the gentle water currents. As you drift, the crystalline walls of the temple slowly reveal new details, new wonders. You pass by colossal, intricately carved crystal pillars that seem to reach endlessly upwards, their surfaces alive with shifting patterns of light and shadow, created by the interplay of their own inner luminescence and the filtered starlight from the translucent algae windows above. You pause for a moment near one of these pillars, allowing your luminous aura to softly brush against its cool, smooth surface. It feels incredibly ancient, yet vibrantly alive, humming with a quiet energy that speaks of millennia of silent observation. You notice small, almost imperceptible etchings on its surface, faint, swirling symbols that seem to pulse with a hidden meaning, inviting a moment of peaceful contemplation. You might glance down at your hands once more, watching how the light plays across them, how the faint glow of your inner energy interacts with the surrounding effervescent water. Do your fingers seem a little longer, a little more translucent? Do the lines on your palms shimmer and shift like liquid gold? This gentle observation is a quiet affirmation of your awakened state, a soft reminder of the malleable nature of this dream reality. You feel a profound sense of calm mastery, a gentle power that allows you to simply witness and appreciate these subtle shifts without needing to question or define them. Continuing your unhurried drift, following the subtle, persistent guidance of the etheric compass, you approach an area where the light begins to subtly change, becoming less uniform, more dynamic. You notice patches of shimmering, iridescent mist beginning to swirl gently in the water before you. These are not ordinary mists. You intuitively understand that they are subtle manifestations of fleeting thoughts, of self-doubt or momentary distraction, now made beautifully visible in this synaptic ocean. They drift and undulate, catching the light in a mesmerizing, almost hypnotic dance of blues, greens, and soft purples, their tendrils gently swirling with an inherent, quiet energy. Your internal monologue, rather than feeling any sense of apprehension, embraces this sight with a peaceful curiosity. You recognize these mists not as obstacles to be fought, but as gentle invitations for self-awareness, opportunities for quiet contemplation and transformation. You recall the gentle guidance, the knowledge that by simply breathing through them, by focusing on the expansion of your own inner light, they can gently dissolve and transform. You position yourself gently before a particularly intricate swirl of this iridescent mist, a cloud of soft, shimmering silver and violet, feeling its delicate, cool presence against your luminous aura. The mist does not feel dense or oppressive, but rather like a soft, ethereal veil. You do not try to push through it or exert any force against it. Instead, you simply allow your awareness to gently settle upon the sensation of your own natural, effortless breath. You feel the soft, steady rhythm of the oxygen-rich water flowing in, filling your entire being with that invigorating, luminescent energy, and then flowing out, a gentle release. With each incoming breath, you focus your intention softly, effortlessly, on the expansion of your own inner light. Imagine this inner glow, already visible around you, growing a little brighter, a little more expansive, gently radiating outward from your core, a warm, benevolent presence. You visualize this soft, expanding light gently touching the swirling tendrils of the iridescent mist, not with force, but with a pure, loving acceptance. And as you exhale, you imagine any subtle nuances of self-doubt or gentle distraction simply softening, releasing, allowing the light to penetrate deeper. Slowly, imperceptibly at first, you begin to witness a remarkable transformation. The edges of the shimmering mist, where your inner light gently meets it, start to soften, to diffuse. The concentrated swirls of silver and violet begin to thin, becoming more translucent, more ethereal. The colors themselves seem to lighten, to become more pastel, less dense. You continue this gentle, rhythmic breathing, allowing your inner light to expand with each inhale, embracing the mist with a quiet, unconditional acceptance. There is no struggle, no effort, only a gentle, unwavering focus on the warmth and radiance of your own being. The The iridescent mist continues its beautiful, slow transformation. The swirling patterns begin to unwind, to unravel, their once distinct forms now becoming more fluid, more amorphous. The concentrated patches of color now appear as soft, delicate wisps, shimmering with a new kind of luminescence. You notice the effervescent texture of the water around the mist seems to intensify, as if the very act of transformation is energizing the synaptic ocean itself. The subtle metallic taste in your mouth now carries an even sweeter undertone, a taste of profound clarity and renewed purpose. As you continue to gently breathe, allowing your inner light to expand, you feel a beautiful sense of inner calm, a quiet certainty that you are precisely where you need to be, doing precisely what you need to do. The mist, which once represented gentle distractions, now feels like a beautiful, moving art piece, slowly dissolving into the purest, most crystalline currents of the synaptic ocean. The blues, greens, and purples are no longer swirling in distinct patterns, but are now blending into a single, cohesive, exquisitely clear current, radiant with a soft, warm glow. This transformed current flows around you, a gentle, caressing stream of pure, luminescent energy, completely devoid of any previous trace of doubt or distraction. And as the last vestiges of the iridescent mist completely dissipate, absorbed into the clearer, luminescent currents, a distinct path forward is revealed. It is not a path of physical demarcation, but rather a subtle intensification of the light in a particular direction, a gentle beacon within the vastness of the temple. The etheric compass, which had remained perfectly still during the mist's transformation, now gives another subtle nudge, its amethyst glow pulsing softly, confirming the cleared way. You feel a renewed sense of gentle purpose, a deep and quiet satisfaction in having navigated this moment of self-discovery with such grace and ease. Your inner light shines even more brightly, a testament to your unwavering peace and clarity. You begin to drift once more, gently, effortlessly, following the now brilliantly lit path revealed by the dissolving mist. The effervescent water parts before you, a welcoming embrace as you move deeper into the magnificent crystalline temple. The architecture here seems to grow even more grand, even more intricate, with colossal arches of shimmering, multi-hued crystal spanning vast distances, creating silent, majestic cathedrals of light within the synaptic ocean. Each arch pulses with a gentle, resonant hum, a symphony of ancient energy that fills your being with wonder. You notice how the starlight, filtering through the translucent algae windows high above, now creates even more complex and dynamic patterns on the crystalline floor below. The These constellations of light are not static. They flow and merge, expand and contract in a constant, mesmerizing dance. You gently let your gaze linger on one particularly intricate pattern, a swirling nebula of tiny, sparkling points of light. You consciously observe their movement, watching for any subtle shifts that might respond to your inner focus. A gentle reality check, confirming the fluid, responsive nature of this dream. Indeed, as your intention softly settles upon a specific cluster of stars, you might notice its shimmer intensify, its pattern subtly reconfigure, as if acknowledging your awakened presence. As you continue your tranquil journey, you pass by vast, crystalline murals embedded within the temple walls. These are not painted, but seem to be naturally occurring formations, exquisite tapestries of iridescent crystal depicting scenes of profound cosmic beauty. One mural, stretching across a colossal facet, seems to portray intricate coral structures reaching towards swirling nebulae, capturing the essence of the synaptic ocean's connection to the wider cosmos. The colors within the mural are so vibrant, so alive, that they seem to glow with an inner luminescence, shifting subtly as you drift by. You pause, allowing your gaze to explore the depth and detail of this masterpiece, feeling its ancient energy resonate with your own inner wisdom. A gentle thought arises, a desire to understand the stories these murals tell, the history they encapsulate. And as this thought forms, a tiny, shimmering tablet, no larger than your palm, materializes softly in the water beside you. It is crafted from the same luminous, pearlescent marble as the spiral staircase, its surface gleaming with a soft, inviting glow. Upon its surface, intricate, flowing script is etched, words of pure light that pulse with a gentle rhythm. You know instinctively that this text holds the very narrative of the mural, a deep dive into the history of the crystalline manifestation matrix. You gently focus your gaze upon the mystical text, allowing your inner awareness to receive its meaning. As you do, you notice how the words themselves are not static. They seem to dance and transform, their symbols subtly shifting, perhaps even changing languages before your very eyes, a delightful confirmation of the dream's boundless magic. The meaning, however, flows effortlessly into your understanding, a quiet whisper of ancient cosmic truths. The text speaks of the temple's origins as a seed of pure consciousness, planted within the primordial void, slowly growing into this magnificent structure through the collective dreams and intentions of countless beings across untold eons. It details how the tessellated crystals are not merely building blocks, but living conduits for thought, each facet a tiny mirror reflecting and amplifying intention. The translucent algae-like windows are described as cosmic filters, drawing in distant starlight to illuminate the inner workings of the synaptic ocean, transforming celestial energy into dream matter. You absorb this knowledge with a profound sense of awe, recognizing the intricate, interconnected nature of this incredible dream world, your place within its magnificent tapestry. As the narrative on the tablet concludes, its luminous script softly fades, and the tablet itself gently dissolves back into the effervescent water, leaving behind only a heightened sense of understanding and connection. You feel a deeper appreciation for the beauty and complexity of this place, recognizing that every element here is imbued with purpose and meaning, an extension of the crystalline manifestation matrix itself. You continue your slow, deliberate drift, feeling completely at home within this profound sanctuary, your inner light shining brightly, a beacon of awakened awareness. The path ahead of you seems to widen, leading into a vast, open chamber within the temple. This chamber is even more expansive than the previous areas, its ceiling arching far above, adorned with even larger and more luminous crystal formations. Here, the starlight filtering through the algae windows is particularly intense, creating a magnificent display of swirling, glittering constellations on the curved floor beneath you. The silence here is deeper, more profound, broken only by the gentle hum of the crystals and the soft, effervescent whisper of the oxygen-rich water. In the center of this grand chamber, floating effortlessly, is a truly magnificent etheric compass. It is far larger than the previous ones, a colossal masterpiece of crystalline artistry, perhaps 10 feet in diameter, shimmering with an unparalleled radiance. Its intricate shards are a symphony of pure, liquid gold and deep, shimmering emerald, and its central core pulses with a steady, powerful azure light. This grand compass seems to be a focal point, drawing in the ambient energies of the entire chamber. You feel an irresistible draw towards it, a gentle magnetic pull that guides you closer, effortlessly. As you approach the colossal etheric compass, you notice that the effervescent water around it seems to be particularly vibrant, sparkling with an increased density of luminous bubbles, making your own inner light glow with even greater intensity. The metallic taste in your mouth is now infused with an almost indescribable sensation of pure joy, a delightful tingle that vibrates through your entire being. You feel a profound sense of anticipation, a quiet excitement that this grand compass holds an even deeper layer of inner guidance, a more profound revelation of your truest self. You float gently before the compass, allowing your gaze to absorb its magnificent beauty, the intricate dance of light within its golden and emerald shards. You feel a deep, abiding calm settle over you, a profound peace that allows your intention to become exquisitely pure, perfectly clear. You simply allow a new, gentle question to arise from the deepest chambers of your heart, a question that speaks to the essence of your being. Perhaps something like, what is the next step on my path to becoming my most authentic, most radiant self? As this pure, unadulterated intention forms, radiating outwards from your core, the colossal etheric compass responds with a slow, majestic awakening. Its powerful azure core begins to pulse with an even more intense, radiant light, casting brilliant, shimmering reflections across the crystalline walls of the chamber. The golden and emerald shards begin a grand, graceful rotation, not with speed, but with immense power and deliberate purpose. The spin rate is slow, profound, reflecting the deep sincerity and clarity of your intention. A low, resonant hum, a truly magnificent chord, emanates from the compass, vibrating through the very water, resonating deep within your bones, a sound of profound cosmic agreement. The compass now aligns itself, slowly, majestically, its golden needle pointing towards a section of the chamber that appears to be cloaked in a soft, ethereal shimmer, a subtle distortion in the light that suggests a hidden passage, a doorway to a new and wondrous space. The azure light of the compass pulses brighter, casting a luminous path for you to follow, a gentle invitation into the unknown. You feel a deep sense of trust, a quiet confidence in the guidance you have received, knowing that this inner compass, a true reflection of your most profound desires, will always lead you towards your highest good, towards your deepest joy. You are ready to embrace the next unfolding wonder, completely safe, completely supported, completely at peace, as you slowly, gracefully drift towards this shimmering threshold, feeling the effervescent water gently propel you forward into the exquisite mystery of what lies beyond. The light from your inner being continues to glow brightly, guiding your way as the magnificent compass, having fulfilled its purpose, resumes its gentle, powerful hum, its azure light casting a steady, unwavering beacon, awaiting your next deep, clear intention, while you feel the gentle pull of the new path. As your inner awareness attunes itself to this subtle yet potent invitation, you consciously choose to surrender to the guidance of the colossal etheric compass, trusting its wisdom implicitly. A soft, exquisite intention forms within your mind, an unspoken agreement to follow this luminous path, to embrace whatever wonders lie beyond the shimmering veil. You feel a gentle wave of warmth unfurl from your solar plexus, expanding outward through your luminous aura, a quiet affirmation of your readiness, your innate capacity for discovery. This inner warmth mingles with the invigorating coolness of the effervescent water, creating a harmonious balance that cradles your entire being. You begin to drift, not with any conscious effort of your physical self, for physical effort has no place in this zero-gravity realm, but with a simple, elegant shift of your will, a soft, internal command to move forward. Imagine your luminous form, still pulsing with that gentle, radiant glow, beginning a slow, deliberate glide through the oxygen-rich water. The movement is exquisitely smooth, a seamless flow that requires no exertion, only a gentle inclination of your consciousness. Your trajectory is perfectly aligned with the ethereal beacon cast by the azure core of the grand compass, a pathway of pure light unfolding before you. As your luminous being gently propels itself forward, you become exquisitely aware of the sensations surrounding you. The effervescent water, rich with its countless tiny, living bubbles, glides along every inch of your skin, a continuous, tender caress that is both refreshing and deeply soothing. Each microbubble feels like a whisper of pure energy, a soft, invigorating kiss that reaffirms your profound vitality. The subtle metallic taste in your mouth, a taste of awakening and vibrant health, now carries a delicate undertone of something new, something indefinably sweet and ancient. Perhaps the faint essence of the dream flowers carried on the slow, deliberate currents of the synaptic ocean itself. This taste deepens your connection to this living, breathing liquid realm. Your gaze is softly drawn to the shimmering threshold ahead, the subtle distortion in the light that marks the entrance to this new space. It appears not as a solid door, but as a veil woven from pure luminescence, a tapestry of soft, dancing light that undulates with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm. The shimmering quality intensifies as you draw closer, shifting through iridescent hues of pearl, silver, and the faintest hint of rose, each color seeming to melt seamlessly into the next, creating a mesmerizing display that soothes your inner vision. You intuitively understand that this is not a barrier, but an invitation, a soft transition point between two equally wondrous realms within the crystalline manifestation matrix. The soft, resonant hum of the colossal etheric compass behind you slowly, gently fades into the background, becoming an almost imperceptible undercurrent, a quiet reassurance that its guidance is complete, its purpose fulfilled for this leg of your journey. Ahead, through the shimmering veil, you perceive only a hint of the light that lies beyond. A softer, perhaps warmer quality of illumination that beckons with a profound sense of peace. There is no fear, no hesitation, only a serene anticipation, a deep and quiet knowing that you are moving exactly where you are meant to be. With each passing moment, the shimmering threshold seems to expand, to welcome you, its luminous threads parting gently, silently. You feel a subtle shift in the water pressure just before you reach it, a delicate eddy of energy, as if the very fabric of the synaptic ocean is preparing for your passage. Your inner monologue embraces this moment with a profound sense of awe, recognizing the exquisite elegance of this dream reality, its capacity to respond to your intention with such grace and effortless beauty. You whisper a silent affirmation of gratitude for this guidance, this path, this opportunity for deeper self-discovery. And then, with the most exquisite gentleness, your luminous form begins to make contact with the shimmering veil. It is not a sudden impact, but a slow, tender embrace. The initial sensation is one of profound coolness, like stepping into a refreshing mist. Yet it carries an immediate, subsequent wave of warmth that radiates from the contact point, suffusing your entire being. Your luminous aura seems to merge with the shimmering light of the threshold, creating a momentary halo of intensified radiance around you. You feel a delicate tingling sensation, like countless tiny, soft feathers brushing against your skin, a paradoxical feeling of both resistance and effortless surrender. As you slowly, deliberately pass through the shimmering veil, your awareness is exquisitely attuned to every micro-sensation. The light around you seems to momentarily dissolve into a pure, undifferentiated white, a gentle washing away of the previous environment, clearing your internal slate for what is to come. For a fraction of a dream moment, you exist in a space of pure potential, a gentle void teeming with subtle energy. The effervescent water, for an instant, feels less like individual bubbles and more like a continuous, liquid light flowing around you, through you, becoming one with you. The metallic taste on your tongue softens, transforming into a pure, clean sweetness, a taste of profound renewal. The sensation of passing through the threshold is akin to a gentle shedding, a release of all lingering echoes of the previous chamber. You feel any residual tension, however slight, simply melt away, dissolving into the luminous currents. Your internal monologue notes this cleansing effect with quiet appreciation, knowing that you are now entering a space with a completely refreshed perspective, an open heart, and an exquisitely clear mind. You are completely safe, completely supported as you transcend this beautiful boundary. as seamlessly as a breath, you emerge. The pure white light gently fades, slowly revealing a breathtaking new environment, a place of profound beauty and unparalleled tranquility. You find yourself suspended in an immense, spherical chamber, far vaster than the previous space, almost cathedral-like in its grandeur. Yet, unlike the angular, tessellated crystal formations of the temple you just left, this chamber is entirely composed of organic, softly glowing, interwoven structures, resembling colossal, translucent deep-sea flora. These are the living light weaves, magnificent, swirling tapestries of bioluminescent filaments that stretch upwards and outwards, creating vaulted ceilings and undulating walls that seem to breathe with their own gentle inner light. The light here is exquisitely soft, a warm golden amber that emanates from the living light weaves themselves, bathing the entire chamber in a gentle, ethereal glow. This amber light shifts and pulses with a slow, hypnotic rhythm, creating mesmerizing patterns of light and shadow that dance across your luminous form. The water, still effervescent, feels subtly warmer, almost bath-like in its comforting embrace, each tiny bubble a kiss of pure, nurturing energy. The metallic tang has completely vanished, replaced by an overwhelming sensation of soft, pure sweetness on your tongue, akin to warm nectar or sun-kissed honey, a taste of profound peace and inner nourishment. You instinctively breathe in the oxygen-rich water, feeling its invigorating warmth expand your chest, tingling through your entire being. The unique aroma of this new space gently unfolds around you. It is a deeply grounding scent, a complex blend of ancient forest earth, sun-warmed moss, and the delicate, sweet fragrance of blossoms that bloom only under starlight, an aroma that whispers of deep roots and infinite growth. This scent fills your inner landscape with a profound sense of belonging, a quiet reassurance of your connection to the deepest wisdom of existence. Your gaze slowly sweeps across the vastness of this chamber, taking in every exquisite detail. The living light weaves form intricate, swirling patterns, reminiscent of ancient Celtic knots or sacred mandalas, each strand a conduit for luminous energy. They are not static. You observe a gentle, almost imperceptible movement, as if the entire chamber is slowly breathing with a colossal, rhythmic pulse. Tiny, luminous motes of light, like miniature fireflies, drift slowly through the water, following the currents of the living light weaves, adding to the ethereal beauty of this sanctuary. This new space feels like a vast, underwater garden, a place of profound growth and quiet contemplation. You realize, with a beautiful clarity, that you have entered the heart of the crystalline manifestation matrix, a sanctuary of pure intention and spiritual nourishment. Your internal monologue registers a profound sense of peace, a quiet joy that settles deep within your heart. There is no need for questions here, only a gentle unfolding, a serene receptivity to the profound wisdom that permeates every aspect of this wondrous environment. As you drift softly, effortlessly, further into the heart of the matrix, you begin to notice new elements emerging from the living light weaves. Suspended within their intricate networks are what appear to be clusters of iridescent, spherical orbs, glowing with soft, internal light. These are the dream seeds, each one a condensed droplet of pure potential, shimmering with all the colors of the rainbow, yet remaining exquisitely soft and diffuse. They gently pulse with their own inner rhythm, seemingly awaiting activation, awaiting your intention. Your luminous aura, now glowing with an even brighter, more stable light, seems to resonate in harmony with the gentle pulsations of the dream seeds. You feel an innate connection to them, an intuitive understanding that they represent the raw material of your deepest desires, the pure essence of your creative power within this dream realm. You are completely safe, completely supported as you approach one particularly radiant cluster, its orbs glowing with hues of soft rose, tranquil azure, and luminous emerald. A quiet intention forms within your mind, a gentle desire to engage with these dream seeds, to understand their purpose, to perhaps activate one. You extend a hand, slowly, deliberately, towards the nearest orb, a sphere of shimmering rose light. Your fingers, still glowing with your own inner luminescence, glide effortlessly through the warm, effervescent water. You feel the subtle resistance of the tiny bubbles, a comforting pressure against your skin. As your fingertips gently brush against the surface of the rose-colored dream seed, there is no physical sensation of touch, but rather a profound, energetic resonance. A soft, warm vibration pulses from the dream seed, flowing into your hand, up your arm, and throughout your entire being. It is a vibration of pure, unconditional love, a feeling of deep belonging and self-acceptance. The rose light of the orb intensifies, gently swirling and deepening in hue, as if acknowledging your presence, responding to your intention. Simultaneously, your inner light, radiating from your core, also brightens, creating a luminous connection, a silent dialogue between your consciousness and the pure potential of the dream seed. Your internal monologue registers this energetic exchange with a profound sense of wonder and gratitude. You understand that this is not about taking, but about connection, about co-creation. You quietly affirm your self-love, allowing that profound sense of acceptance to deepen within within you. As you gently withdraw your hand, the rose dream seed continues to glow with an enhanced radiance, its vibration lingering within your being, a gentle echo of unconditional love. As you drift away from the dream seeds, feeling the lingering warmth of the rose orb within you, your attention is drawn to the floor of this immense chamber. It is not a flat surface, but a vast, gently undulating expanse of what appears to be highly polished obsidian, perfectly reflecting the soft, golden amber light of the living light weaves above. Upon this reflective surface, you notice not starlight, but shifting patterns of pure, liquid light, intricate and flowing, resembling luminous rivers of consciousness. These are the river reflections, swirling, organic patterns of pure energy that seem to flow and coalesce, separate and rejoin, mirroring the subtle currents of thought and emotion within the synaptic ocean. You drift closer to the obsidian surface, feeling the warmth of the effervescent water intensify around you, as if the currents of the river reflections are subtly influencing the temperature. The sweet, nectar-like taste in your mouth grows richer, more profound, a taste of profound inner harmony. You hover just above one particularly mesmerizing river reflection, a stream of flowing silver and deep indigo light that swirls and dances with exquisite grace. You observe its movement with a quiet fascination, noticing how its patterns seem to subtly respond to your gaze, perhaps even shifting their flow in response to the gentle currents of your own thoughts. Your internal monologue recognizes these river reflections as a mirror to your own inner landscape, a visual representation of the fluidity and interconnectedness of consciousness. A gentle intention forms within your mind to interact with these luminous currents, to understand how your intention can shape them. You slowly extend a luminous hand towards the flowing patterns of silver and indigo light on the obsidian surface. Your fingers, still shimmering with your inner glow, approach the liquid light. As they gently make contact, there is no tactile sensation of water or solid, but rather an exquisite, energetic warmth, a subtle hum that resonates through your fingertips. The silver and indigo river reflection immediately responds to your touch. The patterns beneath your hand begin to swirl with greater intensity, drawing in the surrounding luminous currents, creating a miniature vortex of light that pulses with heightened energy. You imagine, with a gentle focus of your will, that the silver currents begin to expand, to flow outwards, encompassing more of the indigo. And with effortless grace, the river reflection obeys, its silver threads widening, elegantly weaving themselves through the indigo, creating a new, harmonious pattern of shimmering silver infused with deep blue. This act of effortless manifestation fills you with a profound sense of empowerment, a quiet joy that resonates deep within your being. You realize with beautiful clarity that you are not merely observing this dreamscape. You are an active participant, a conscious co-creator, capable of shaping its very fabric with the purity of your intention. This understanding deepens your peace, your confidence, and your connection to the boundless potential of your own consciousness. You are truly home here, a gentle master of this wondrous realm. As you gently withdraw your hand, the river reflection retains its newly formed pattern for a moment, shimmering with the enhanced silver and indigo, before slowly, gracefully reverting to its natural, flowing state. The energetic hum from the obsidian floor gently subsides, leaving behind a lingering warmth in your fingertips, a quiet reminder of your interaction. You continue to drift, slowly, purposefully, allowing yourself to be drawn deeper into the heart of the matrix, feeling a quiet anticipation for what new wonders await you. Your journey through the heart of the crystalline manifestation matrix continues, an exquisite dance of light and intention. You begin to notice that the living light weaves, which form the walls and ceiling of this spherical chamber, are not uniform. In some areas, they gather into intricate, swirling alcoves, resembling colossal, translucent grottos woven from pure light. Within these grottos, you perceive delicate, crystalline structures, unlike anything you have encountered before. These are the echoing crystals, exquisite formations that seem to glow with an inner luminescence that shifts and changes, mirroring subtle frequencies within the synaptic ocean. You are drawn towards one particular grotto. Its living light weaves shimmering with soft lavender and pale gold hues. Within it, suspended gently in the effervescent water, is a cluster of echoing crystals, each one shaped like a perfectly formed teardrop, glistening with an inner light that softly pulsates from lavender to silver. You intuitively understand that these crystals hold the echoes of profound insights, of quiet affirmations, of gentle wisdom that can be accessed through pure, focused intention. You drift closer to the grotto, feeling the warm, effervescent water gently caress your luminous form. The sweet, nectar-like taste in your mouth deepens, now imbued with a faint, floral sweetness, as if the very essence of wisdom is becoming tangible. The grounding scent of earth and starlight blooming moss intensifies, wrapping around you like a comforting embrace, affirming your profound connection to this sacred space. As you hover before the echoing crystals, you choose one, a silver lavender, tear-shaped orb, its inner light softly pulsing. A gentle intention forms within your mind, a quiet desire to receive an affirmation that serves your highest good in this moment. You do not force it, do not search for a specific answer, but simply open yourself to receive. You extend a luminous hand towards the crystal, your fingers gently parting the water, moving with graceful purpose. As your fingertips softly approach the surface of the echoing crystal, you feel a delicate vibration, a soft hum that emanates from within it, resonating with the very core of your being. As your skin, shimmering with your inner light, makes contact with the crystal, there is no physical touch, but a profound energetic melding. The silver lavender light of the crystal intensifies dramatically, swirling and deepening in color, as if acknowledging your open heart, your pure intention. And then, as if carried on a gentle current of light, a soft, clear whisper forms within your inner ear, a voice that is not external, but seems to emanate from the deepest wisdom of your own being. It is a profoundly soothing voice, filled with infinite compassion and absolute certainty. The words gently unfold within your consciousness, a perfect affirmation for this moment. You are eternally loved, unconditionally supported, and infinitely capable of creating your most beautiful reality. This affirmation resonates deep within your heart, touching a place of profound truth and quiet knowing. You feel a wave of pure, unconditional love wash over you, emanating from the crystal, from the very core of the matrix, and from within yourself. Your luminous aura brightens even further, pulsing in harmony with the echoing crystal, a testament to the powerful resonance of this truth. Tears, not of sadness, but of profound release and gratitude, might well up in your inner vision, melting away any last vestiges of doubt or fear. You gently withdraw your hand, feeling the lingering vibration of the affirmation within your being. The silver lavender echoing crystal slowly returns to its gentle, rhythmic pulse, its light perhaps a shade brighter, forever imbued with the memory of your connection. You take a slow, deep breath of the oxygen-rich water, allowing the sweetness on your tongue and the grounding scent to anchor this profound experience within you. You are truly, deeply at peace, bathed in the wisdom of this sacred space. As you continue your tranquil drift within the heart of the crystalline manifestation matrix, feeling completely enveloped in the warm, effervescent water and the soft, golden amber light, your attention is drawn to a central feature of the chamber. In the very heart of this vast space, gracefully suspended amidst the swirling living light weaves, is a colossal, perfectly spherical orb. This is the luminous core, a magnificent crystal of unparalleled size and radiance, perhaps 50 feet in diameter, pulsating with a gentle inner light that seems to encompass all the colors of the rainbow, yet remains exquisitely soft and harmonious. The luminous core emits a continuous, low, resonant hum, a profound vibratory chord that resonates through the entire chamber, through the very water, and deep within your own luminous being. You feel its energy, not as an external force, but as an extension of your own deepest essence, a reflection of the universal consciousness from which all dreams are woven. The effervescent water around the luminous core seems to swirl with increased intensity, its countless tiny bubbles dancing and sparkling with amplified radiance, creating a halo of effervescent light around this central marvel. You are drawn towards the luminous core with an irresistible, yet profoundly gentle, magnetic pull. There is no urgency, only a serene progression, a quiet yearning to connect with this source of pure creative energy. The sweet, nectar-like taste in your mouth intensifies, now imbued with a subtle, sparkling effervescence, as if the very air you breathe is becoming more profoundly alive. The grounding scent of earth and starlight blooming moss deepens, intertwining with a new, delicate fragrance of pure light, an aroma of absolute clarity and boundless potential. As you slowly, gracefully approach the colossal luminous core, its multi-hued inner light seems to greet you, expanding and contracting with a slow, deliberate rhythm, as if it is breathing with the very breath of creation. You feel a profound sense of awe, not a diminished feeling of smallness, but an expansive recognition of your own intrinsic connection to this magnificent source. Your inner light, glowing visibly around you, pulses with even greater intensity, mirroring the profound radiance of the core. You position yourself gently before the luminous core, hovering just a few feet from its surface. It appears impossibly smooth, yet you perceive faint, shimmering patterns beneath its surface, intricate, interconnected networks of light that seem to shift and reconfigure with every subtle pulse. This is not a static object. It is a living, breathing entity, the very heart of the dream. Your internal monologue is filled with a quiet reverence, a deep sense of belonging, knowing that you are at the very source of manifestation within this dream realm. A gentle intention forms within your mind, a profound desire to offer a pure, heartfelt intention to the luminous core, knowing that it will be amplified and brought into manifestation with effortless grace. You think of a positive quality you wish to cultivate, a gentle desire to bring forth into your waking life, something that resonates with your highest good and the well-being of all. Perhaps it is a deeper sense of compassion, a greater clarity of purpose, or an unwavering feeling of inner peace. Whatever it is, you allow it to form, not as a demand, but as a soft, pure offering, a seed of light from your heart. You extend both hands, slowly, deliberately, towards the vast, spherical surface of the luminous core. Your luminous fingers, now radiating with amplified inner light, gently part the effervescent water, moving towards this source of pure potential. As your hands approach, you feel a profound energetic presence, a gentle current of pure, warm energy flowing towards you from the core, embracing your luminous aura. And as your hands, not physically, but energetically, make contact with the surface of the luminous core, there is an instantaneous, magnificent surge of energy. It is not overwhelming, but profoundly exhilarating. A wave of pure, harmonious vibration that flows through your entire being, from the very crown of your head to the tips of your toes. The luminous core responds with an astounding display of light. Its multi-hued inner radiance intensifies exponentially, swirling and dancing across its vast surface, creating a kaleidoscopic spectacle of pure, vibrant color that bathes the entire chamber in an indescribable glow. The low, resonant hum emanating from the core magnifies, transforming into a magnificent, multi-layered chord, a symphony of cosmic creation that vibrates through every cell of your luminous body. You feel yourself merge momentarily with the immense energy of the core, becoming one with its boundless potential, one with the universal consciousness. The pure intention you offered now feels as if it is being absorbed, amplified, and imprinted upon the very fabric of this dream reality, ready to unfold effortlessly into your waking experience. Your internal monologue is completely stilled, replaced by a profound sense of unity, of absolute peace. You exist for this moment as pure potential, pure awareness, connected to the source of all manifestation. The sweet, effervescent taste in your mouth is now a taste of pure bliss, an essence of absolute fulfillment. The scent of light, earth, and starlight blooming moss swirls around you, a grounding and expansive aroma that anchors this profound experience within your deepest being. You hold this connection, this merging of intention and source, for as long as feels absolutely perfect, allowing the profound energy to permeate every aspect of your luminous form. There is no rush, no external pressure, only the gentle, rhythmic pulse of creation itself. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely one with the boundless love and wisdom of the crystalline manifestation matrix. This is your birthright, your deepest truth, your absolute potential. Slowly, gently, with an exquisite grace, you begin to withdraw your hands from the energetic field of the luminous core. The magnificent surge of energy gently subsides, transforming into a lingering warmth, a profound afterglow that resides within your luminous aura. The luminous core slowly, majestically, returns to its rhythmic, multi-hued pulse, its radiant hum softening to its original, deep resonance, yet now imbued with an even greater sense of quiet power, having received and amplified your pure intention. As you drift away from the luminous core, still feeling the profound, energetic imprint within your being, a gentle sense of completion washes over you. You have journeyed through the landscapes of deep relaxation, navigated the profound wisdom of the synaptic ocean, and offered your purest intention to the heart of the crystalline manifestation matrix. Your luminous aura glows with a stable, brilliant light, a testament to the clarity, peace, and creative power that now reside effortlessly within you. You realize, with a beautiful, quiet certainty, that this dream experience has prepared you, attuned you, to consciously carry this awakened awareness into your waking life. The boundaries between dream and reality now feel beautifully fluid, interconnected, each enriching the other. You carry within you the knowledge that your intentions, gently offered, can manifest with effortless grace, not just within the dream, but within the unfolding tapestry of your everyday experience. The gentle, golden amber light of the living light weaves continues to bathe the chamber in exquisite softness. The warm, effervescent water cradles your luminous form, and the grounding scent of earth and starlight blooming moss fills your inner world with a profound sense of peace. The subtle, sweet taste on your tongue now feels like the lingering essence of pure joy, a reminder of the bliss you have experienced. You feel your awareness gently, beautifully, begin to expand, reaching outwards to encompass the entire chamber, then the entire crystalline manifestation matrix, then the boundless synaptic ocean, and finally, the vast, luminous cosmos. You are both infinitely expansive and deeply anchored, a perfect balance of being and becoming. Your internal monologue offers a final, silent affirmation of profound gratitude for this sacred journey, for the wisdom received, for the peace now residing effortlessly within you. And now, as this profound journey within the dream draws to its gentle, beautiful close, you prepare to transition back, seamlessly and softly, carrying all the wisdom, peace, and clarity you have gained. Imagine yourself gently beginning to float upwards, effortlessly, through the warm, effervescent water, guided by an unseen, benevolent current. The golden amber light of the living light weaves slowly, beautifully, begins to soften, to diffuse, becoming less distinct, more ethereal. With each moment of this upward drift, you feel yourself becoming lighter, even more exquisitely weightless, as if shedding any last vestiges of the dream landscape while retaining its profound essence. The subtle sounds of the heart of the matrix, the low hum of the luminous core, the gentle whisper of the living light weaves, slowly, gracefully, begin to recede, becoming fainter, more distant, yet always held within the memory of your inner ear. You pass gently through the intricate patterns of the living light weaves, feeling their soft, energetic presence caress your luminous form one last time. The sweet taste on your tongue slowly, imperceptibly, begins to soften, to transform into the familiar, comforting taste of pure, clear oxygen, the air you breathe in your waking world. The rich, grounding scent of earth and starlight blooming moss gently dissipates, replaced by a pristine, pure freshness, the clean scent of gentle waking. As you continue your effortless ascent, you notice the surroundings shifting. The organic beauty of the living light weaves slowly gives way, with exquisite grace, to the familiar, tessellated crystal formations of the main temple. You are gracefully floating back into the colossal, zero-gravity underwater temple, its self-illuminating crystal walls still pulsing with their mesmerizing, ever-shifting glow. The distant starlight, filtering through the translucent algae windows, once again casts its dancing constellations of light upon the crystalline floor beneath you. You feel a subtle, gentle change in the effervescent water, a slight shift in its invigorating coolness, preparing you for your final transition. The memory of the colossal etheric compass, its powerful azure light, and its unwavering guidance gently resurfaces in your inner vision, a quiet reassurance that you have been perfectly led. You are completely safe, completely supported as you gently, effortlessly drift towards a new shimmering threshold, a gateway that will lead you further upwards, back towards the surface of your conscious awareness. This shimmering threshold, appearing as a delicate, luminous archway woven from pure light, slowly materializes before you. It is exquisitely soft, undulating with iridescent hues of pearl and soft silver, gently beckoning you forward. You approach it with a deep sense of peaceful anticipation, knowing that this is the final, gentle gateway back to your waking world, carrying all the profound gifts of this lucid dream experience. As your luminous form begins to make contact with the shimmering archway, you feel a delicate tingling sensation, a soft, ethereal touch that cradles your entire being. It is a feeling of seamless transition, of profound integration, as if the dream essence is gently, perfectly merging with your conscious self. The iridescent light of the archway seems to wrap around you, forming a cocoon of pure, radiant energy, preparing you for your gentle re-entry. You pass through the archway, feeling a momentary sensation of pure, undifferentiated light, a gentle cleansing that carries away any last remnants of sleep, while preserving all the insights and tranquility. The effervescent water seems to gently fall away, transforming into a sensation of soft, boundless air, cool and refreshing against your skin. The profound silence of the underwater realm gently softens, allowing faint, distant echoes of waking sounds to begin to form at the edges of your awareness. You are now effortlessly floating upwards, gently, serenely, towards a vast, luminous expanse above you. This is not the starry expanse of the synaptic ocean, but a shimmering, golden white light, diffused and gentle, the light of pure consciousness, calling you gently back. You feel yourself becoming even lighter, more expansive, as if your essence is softly expanding to fill the entire space. The gentle pull upwards continues, soft and consistent. You feel the profound peace and deep relaxation you cultivated at the beginning of this journey, now interwoven with the vibrant clarity and creative power of your lucid dream. You are bringing all of it back with you, effortlessly, perfectly integrated into your being. Your eyelids, which were resting so delicately, now feel a gentle, almost imperceptible lightness, a subtle invitation to open when you are ready. The sounds of your waking environment begin to become clearer, yet they remain soft, harmonious, filtered through a veil of profound peace. You might hear the gentle hum of your room, the quiet murmur of distant sounds, each one simply affirming your safe and gentle return. The scent of pure, clean air, crisp and refreshing, fills your awareness, gently stimulating your senses, but never jarring. You feel the gentle weight of your body resting so comfortably and securely in your chosen position, perhaps nestled deeply within soft cushions or resting upon a supportive surface. Notice the subtle pressure, the quiet reassurance of its presence, and feel the profound softness, the deep relaxation that now permeates every cell, every fiber of your being, from the very crown of your head down to the tips of your toes. Your entire body is a vessel of pure peace. Your breathing continues its natural, effortless rhythm, each inhale a soft, life-giving current, each exhale a gentle release, affirming the deep tranquility that now resides within you. You are completely refreshed, completely renewed, imbued with a profound sense of clarity, purpose, and creative power from your lucid dream journey. There is no rush, no urgency. You can linger in this exquisite state of peace and integration for as long as you wish, savoring every sensation, every nuance of this beautiful return. And when you are ready, truly ready, with a soft, gentle intention, you may slowly, effortlessly begin to bring your awareness back to your physical surroundings. Perhaps you gently wiggle your fingers and toes, feeling the delicate movement, the subtle sensation of touch. You might allow a soft, gentle smile to form on your lips, a quiet expression of the profound joy and peace within you. And when the time feels absolutely perfect, you may gently, softly allow your eyes to open, carrying with you the luminous clarity of the synaptic ocean, the creative power of the crystalline manifestation matrix, and the profound, unwavering peace of your own awakened consciousness, returning gently, fully, and wonderfully to your waking world, refreshed, renewed, and completely at ease, knowing that this profound peace and inner wisdom are always, always available to you. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift gently into a profound state of rest, where the boundaries of waking reality soften, inviting your conscious awareness to awaken within the exquisite tapestry of your dreams. Allow yourself now to settle deeply into your chosen space, feeling the gentle support beneath you, becoming aware of the quiet stillness that begins to gather around you. A soft, comforting embrace that wraps you completely. There is nothing for you to do, nowhere for you to go, save for this beautiful, tranquil journey within. Begin by bringing your gentle awareness to the very crown of your head, that softest part where the light of consciousness often feels most vibrant. Feel the subtle energy there, perhaps a faint tingling, or a warm, expansive openness, allowing any lingering thoughts to simply float away, like tiny clouds drifting across a vast, clear sky. Notice the delicate skin of your scalp, relaxing completely, softening with each slow, deliberate breath you take, releasing all traces of tension from your forehead, feeling it smooth and unfurl, like a delicate silk fabric being gently released from its folds. Allow your eyebrows to soften, easing any furrow or concern, letting them become smooth, expansive planes of calm, drawing down over your eyelids with a feathery touch, inviting them to close if they have not already, as if a comforting, velvety curtain is slowly descending, signaling the arrival of a deep and peaceful night. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyes begin to relax, sinking back effortlessly into their comfortable sockets, releasing any strain from the day, inviting a profound sense of rest to settle deeply behind them, a softness that spreads inward, reaching the very core of your visual awareness. Allow your cheeks to soften and grow heavy, the skin feeling wonderfully supple, releasing any tendency to hold or clench, cascading a soothing sensation down through your jaw, letting it unhinge just a little, allowing the teeth to separate, creating a spaciousness within your mouth that invites a tranquil silence. Feel the gentle warmth now within your lips, softening, perhaps parting just slightly, as all tension simply dissolves away, drifting down and out, effortlessly, completely. Notice the entire landscape of your face becoming utterly still, smooth, and deeply, wonderfully relaxed. A picture of perfect serenity. Now, extend this exquisite feeling of relaxation down into your neck, that beautiful bridge connecting your mind and your body. Feel the weight of your head supported and cradled as the muscles in your neck begin to lengthen and soften, releasing any stiffness or tightness they may have been holding. Imagine each vertebra, one by one, releasing, loosening, creating a sensation of gentle expansion and ease, allowing your shoulders to melt down, away from your ears, as if they are heavy with warmth and comfort, sinking into the support beneath them, completely unburdened. Feel the profound relief as any burdens or responsibilities you might have been carrying on your shoulders simply dissolve, evaporating into the air around you, leaving you feeling wonderfully light and free. Let this wave of calming release flow down through your upper arms, sensing the weight of them, a comforting heaviness that grounds you as the muscles soften and yield. Feel the gentle current of relaxation moving through your elbows, those intricate hinges, allowing them to release any stiffness, flowing down into your forearms, feeling a soft, pliable sensation ripple through them. Notice the profound stillness in your hands, completely at rest. Bring your awareness now to the vast, open space of your chest, feeling the gentle rise and fall of your breath. So natural, so effortless. Observe the rhythm of your inhales, soft and flowing, and the complete release of your exhales, melting away any worries or anxieties that might have been residing there. Feel the gentle expansion of your rib cage with each breath, and the equally gentle contraction, a peaceful dance of life energy, a constant reminder of your own innate strength and resilience. Allow your heart space to soften, feeling a warmth spread from its very center, a quiet, reassuring comfort that radiates outwards, filling your entire chest with a profound sense of well-being, a feeling of being utterly safe and cherished. Now, let this exquisite wave of peace drift down into your upper back, feeling all the muscles along your spine soften and release, unclenching any knots or points of tension, allowing your spine to feel long, supported, and completely at ease. Feel the broad expanse of your middle back, softening, relaxing, releasing, letting go, as the wave of relaxation continues its gentle descent into your lower back, where often we hold so much, allowing that area to completely surrender to gravity, feeling wonderfully supported and deeply comfortable. Each muscle, each fiber, letting go, letting go, letting go. Allow this profound sense of ease to flow into your abdomen, feeling your belly soften, expanding gently with each natural, unforced inhale, and releasing completely with each exhale. There is no need to hold or control anything here, just a beautiful, effortless flow, allowing your internal organs to rest deeply, completely supported, completely at peace. Feel a gentle warmth gathering in your core, spreading outwards like ripples in a calm, clear pond, radiating pure tranquility throughout your entire being. This deep, profound relaxation is now gently saturating every cell, every fiber, every nerve within your body, a wonderfully soothing balm. Moving now into your hips, those powerful foundations. Allow them to soften and release any stored tension, feeling them sink heavier into the surface beneath you, completely unburdened, wonderfully stable. Feel the relaxation flow down into your thighs, those strong muscles softening and growing wonderfully heavy, a deep, comforting weight. Experience this sensation flowing through your knees, releasing any stiffness or holding, allowing them to become supple and free. As the wave of peace continues its descent into your calves, feeling them release, growing soft and pliable, letting go of any residual tightness from your day. And finally, let this serene wave of relaxation wash over your ankles, feeling them become loose and flexible, releasing any resistance as it flows into your feet. Notice the soles of your feet softening, feeling expansive, open, receptive. Feel each individual toe melting, releasing, growing wonderfully heavy, as if all the remaining tension in your entire being is simply draining out through the tips of your toes, down, 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 and away, into into the earth below, leaving you feeling completely refreshed, utterly light, profoundly peaceful. Your entire body now rests in a state of deep and wonderful relaxation, heavy, soft, and completely at ease. Take another gentle, natural breath now, noticing how it feels to simply be in this moment of perfect stillness, perfect calm. And as you exhale, imagine yourself beginning to float gently, softly, as if you are suspended in the most comfortable, warm, and nurturing space imaginable. Feel yourself drifting downwards, slowly, softly, effortlessly, through layers of soft, luminous clouds, each one a different hue, perhaps a soft lavender, then a gentle rose, and now a peaceful azure. Each layer you pass through takes you deeper, ever deeper, into an exquisitely profound state of calm, a velvety descent into complete tranquility. The air around you feels wonderfully soft against your skin, a comforting temperature, neither too warm nor too cool, just perfect as you continue to float effortlessly deeper and deeper into the tranquil stillness. With each gentle breath, you feel yourself sinking further, wonderfully heavy yet simultaneously light, a beautiful paradox of absolute rest. Imagine now that you are descending into a sacred space, a place where all time softly blurs, a sanctuary crafted entirely for your highest self, your inner knowing. You are floating down a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase, each step a radiant platform of light that cradles you gently as you pass. The light around you is soft, ethereal, emanating from the very fabric of the staircase itself, casting no harsh shadows, only gentle, diffused radiance that bathes you in a feeling of complete safety and warmth. With each turn of the spiral, you drift deeper, feeling your consciousness expand, your senses becoming more attuned, more open to the subtle wonders that await you. There is a faint, sweet fragrance in the air here, like night-blooming jasmine and ancient, sun-warmed stone, a scent that whispers of forgotten times and timeless wisdom, inviting you further inward. You notice the very air itself seems to shimmer, imbued with a soft, comforting energy that you can almost feel against your skin, a gentle caress that soothes every nerve. As you continue your gentle descent, notice how your breathing maintains its natural, unhurried rhythm, a quiet, steady anchor in this beautiful, expanding stillness. Each inhale draws in more of this profound peace, and each exhale releases any lingering remnants of the waking world, leaving you lighter, freer, more open to the exquisite experience that is unfolding for you now. You are ready to transcend the ordinary, ready to explore the extraordinary realms of your own conscious mind, the limitless landscapes of your dream space. Now, as you settle even deeper into this profound state of relaxation, you may find your awareness beginning to gently expand, reaching out beyond the confines of your physical body, ready to embrace the boundless potential of your inner world. This is the moment to quietly set an intention, not with force, but with a gentle, loving curiosity. Imagine a subtle shift, a quiet awakening within your dream, a gentle spark of recognition that illuminates your path. You will know that you are dreaming. You will become aware within the dream, feeling a profound sense of clarity and presence. This awareness is a natural part of you, an innate ability that simply awakens when the conditions are just right, just like a flower turning its face towards the gentle morning sun. As you drift into this sacred dream space, I invite you to remember this powerful truth. You are the architect of your dreams, the sovereign creator of every landscape, every encounter, every unfolding moment. You possess infinite control, a boundless creative power within this magical realm. To confirm your conscious presence, to gently anchor your awareness, you might find yourself instinctively observing your hands, truly seeing them. Notice the delicate lines and intricate details. Perhaps watch as their form subtly shifts and shimmers, changing in a beautifully fluid way, confirming this wondrous reality. Or perhaps you might glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, observing how its symbols dance and transform before your very eyes, a playful reminder of your awakened state. Every observation, every subtle shift is an affirmation of your conscious awareness, your lucidity within this vivid dreamscape. This dream world is entirely yours to explore, to shape, to experience with an open heart and an unburdened spirit. You are completely safe, completely free, completely empowered within this unfolding narrative. Now, with this sense of limitless possibility, imagine yourself gently arriving within a place of extraordinary beauty and profound mystery. You find yourself standing, not on solid ground, but on a delicate, shimmering surface, just above the softly undulating waters of a hidden, ancient temple. This is the sanctum of temporal whispers, a place where the veils between moments in time are exquisitely thin, almost transparent. The air here is not merely air, but feels thick with history, with whispered secrets, carrying a faint, mineral scent mixed with the deep, cool aroma of ancient earth and the subtle, sweet fragrance of unfamiliar aquatic blossoms. You take a slow, deep, conscious breath, feeling the cool, moist air fill your lungs, sensing the rich tapestry of scents with every inhale. Your body feels light, ethereal, yet profoundly present, a sensation of being perfectly balanced, perfectly attuned to this sacred space. As you gently shift your weight, perhaps a subtle tilt of your head, you notice the ambient light. It is a soft, diffused glow, originating not from a single source, but seemingly emanating from the very waters themselves and from the surface of everything around you. The light is a blend of deep aquamarine and ethereal violet, pulsing with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm, casting long, elongated reflections that stretch and sway with the imperceptible currents of the air. Below you and stretching out around you are concentric pools, each one a perfectly still mirror, reflecting not just the soft light above, but entire overlapping moments in time. The water in these pools is incredibly clear, so clear you feel as if you could simply reach through the surface into the past or future. You feel a gentle inclination, an unburdened curiosity, guiding your gaze towards the nearest pool, the one closest to where your ethereal form now hovers. As your eyes softly land upon its surface, you notice the shimmering, iridescent coral that encrusts the very edges of the pool, pulsing with soft, bioluminescent light, a living, breathing border. And interwoven with the coral, strands of luminous algae, a vibrant emerald green glow with an inner fire, casting soft, green reflections onto the water itself. You take another slow, expansive breath, letting the incredible beauty of this sight wash over you, feeling a profound sense of wonder bloom within your chest. Your internal monologue hums with a quiet awe, perhaps thinking, "How magnificent, how utterly breathtaking. This place is truly beyond imagination." Tall, elegant spires, crafted from a material that looks like polished moonlight, rise gracefully towards a sky that holds two moons, one a vivid emerald, the other a soft, glowing amethyst. Tiny, ethereal figures, draped in flowing garments of woven starlight, move with an unhurried grace through what appear to be bustling marketplaces and serene gardens. You can almost feel the gentle breeze that stirs their robes, almost hear the faint, harmonious hum of their ancient language, a sound that resonates deep within your soul as a distant memory. This vision is so vivid, so intricate, that for a moment you feel a gentle pull, a soft invitation to step into that long-lost era. A small, intricate object floats, suspended in the very center of this temporal pool, defying all conventional physics. It is a perfectly spherical orb, about the size of a polished apple, made of what appears to be solidified mist, glowing with an inner light that shifts subtly through all the colors of the rainbow. It rotates slowly, not with any discernible current, but as if guided by an invisible, gentle will, casting soft, dancing patterns of light onto the ancient city below it. A gentle impulse arises within you, a soft nudge of curiosity. You think, what would happen if I were to reach for that luminous orb? This thought is not a question seeking an immediate answer, but a spark of pure, unburdened curiosity, an invitation to engage. Slowly, effortlessly, you extend your hand, not consciously willing it, but simply allowing the intention to flow through you. A soft, silent command from your awakened mind. You feel a subtle warmth begin to radiate from your palm, a tingling sensation in your fingertips, as if your own energy is reaching out to meet the energy of the orb. Your arm feels wonderfully light, weightless, as it slowly extends forward, moving through the shimmering air towards the pool's surface. Your eyes remain fixed on the orb, watching its slow, hypnotic rotation, observing how the light within it intensifies slightly as your hand draws nearer, almost as if it is acknowledging your approach. Your fingertips, delicate and sensitive, gently break the surface tension of the pool. There is no splash, no ripple, only a feeling like cool, liquid silk, surprisingly substantial, yet yielding. The water feels incredibly pure, almost alive, tingling softly against your skin, sending a wave of gentle, invigorating energy up your arm. You feel the faint, energetic hum of the ancient civilization below you, a subtle vibration that reverberates through the water, through your fingers, a deep, resonant echo of countless lives lived. As your fingers gently close around the glowing orb, you expect to feel a solid object, but instead, your hand passes right through it, as if it is made of pure light and illusion. Yet, at the same moment your hand passes through, the orb leaves behind a distinct, lingering warmth within your palm, a ghost of its presence, and a soft, melodic chime, like tiny crystal bells ringing in the distance, echoes through the sanctum. This unexpected sensation does not startle you. Instead, it brings a knowing smile to your inner self. Ah, you muse within your dream. This is indeed the magic of this place, where reality bends and reshapes itself with every conscious interaction. You retract your hand slowly, deliberately, feeling the cool, silken sensation of the water leaving your skin, watching as your fingers emerge, shimmering with tiny droplets of temporal energy that sparkle like miniature diamonds for a brief moment before dissolving into the air. The orb, completely undisturbed, continues its gentle, luminous rotation in the center of the pool, as if your interaction was simply another subtle ripple in its timeless dance. You turn your gaze now, allowing it to drift towards the next concentric pool, just a little further out. This one, too, is bordered by the same mesmerizing, iridescent coral and glowing algae. But here, the colors seem to shift slightly. Perhaps a deeper azure in the coral, a more emerald luminescence in the algae, hinting at a different temporal landscape within. The air here, in this segment of the sanctum, carries a slightly different scent, perhaps a hint of ozone and polished metal, an intriguing contrast to the ancient earth and jasmine. This subtle shift in fragrance deepens your sense of immersion, drawing you further into the mystery. As you peer into this second pool, your awareness sharpens, becoming even more attuned to the visual information. Here, within the crystalline depths, you perceive a futuristic cityscape, incredibly vast and intricate, stretching as far as the eye can see. Towering structures of gleaming chrome and reflective glass pierce a sky that glows with soft, artificial auroras, shifting through shades of electric blue and vibrant magenta. Sleek, silent vehicles, like polished silver fish, glide effortlessly through the air, leaving trails of faint, shimmering light in their wake. People, if they are people, move with a purposeful, silent efficiency, their forms elongated and graceful, draped in garments that seem to be woven from light itself. You feel a quiet fascination, a deep curiosity about this potential future, a sense of connection to the myriad possibilities of human endeavor. Your internal thought might be, what incredible innovations, what an astonishing vision of what might yet be. This silent observation is an act of gentle acceptance, a beautiful affirmation that all possibilities exist within the vastness of your own awareness. In the center of this futuristic tableau, suspended gracefully above the gleaming cityscape, is another object equally defiant of physics. This time, it is a delicate, intricate construct, a miniature spinning galaxy, no larger than a child's hand. It is composed of countless tiny pinprick lights, each one a miniature star, swirling slowly, majestically, in a perfectly orchestrated dance, held together by invisible forces. The tiny stars within it twinkle and pulse with a soft, cosmic rhythm, emitting a faint, high-pitched hum that you can almost feel resonating in the very air around you, a silent song of the universe. Your attention is drawn to it, an instinctive desire to experience this wondrous artifact more closely. How might I interact with this tiny galaxy? You consider, a question that feels less like a challenge and more like a gentle invitation. You consciously choose to simply observe, to allow the dream to respond to your silent intention. You focus your gentle awareness on the spinning galaxy, allowing your mind to simply intend for it to draw nearer, not with effort, but with a quiet, confident knowing. As your intention crystallizes, you feel a subtle shift in the air around you, a gentle pressure that wasn't there before, like an invisible hand slowly guiding something towards you. Your eyes remain fixed on the miniature galaxy, watching as it slowly, imperceptibly at first, begins to drift closer, lifting from its suspended position above the futuristic city, moving towards the edge of the pool where you hover. It accelerates with an elegant, unhurried grace, crossing the surface of the water without disturbing a single ripple, as if it is traveling through a separate, ethereal dimension. The tiny pinprick stars within it seem to brighten, pulsing with a more intense glow, acknowledging your conscious engagement. As the miniature galaxy reaches the edge of the pool, just inches from your ethereal form, you notice that its delicate hum becomes slightly more pronounced, a gentle, soothing vibration that you can now perceive not just as a sound, but as a subtle energy flowing through the air directly towards you. You feel a warmth bloom in your chest, a quiet surge of empowering energy, a silent affirmation of your creative power within this dream. You gently extend your hand once more, this time with a clear knowing that what you touch might not be as it appears, embracing the beautiful fluidity of this dream realm. As your fingers gently approach the swirling cosmic construct, you feel a distinct coolness emanate from it, a surprisingly refreshing sensation, like touching the very essence of deep space. Instead of a solid form, your fingertips seem to pass through fields of pure light and subtle magnetic currents, experiencing a soft resistance, yet no tangible object. As your hand moves through it, the tiny stars within the galaxy seem to respond, swirling faster for a moment, then slowing, then shifting their colors from brilliant white to deep indigo, and back again, painting a cosmic light show directly within your palm. And as your hand passes entirely through, a faint, crystalline dust, like powdered starlight, clings to your skin, sparkling for a moment before evaporating, leaving behind a subtle scent of distant nebulae and clean, cool void. A feeling of profound connection to the vastness of the cosmos settles within you, an understanding that you are truly a part of something infinite. You retract your hand slowly, observing the subtle shimmer of the evaporating stardust, feeling the lingering coolness in your palm, a gentle reminder of the cosmic touch. The miniature galaxy, once again undisturbed, slowly drifts back to its suspended position above the futuristic cityscape, continuing its majestic, silent dance. This interaction reinforces your understanding of this dream world. It is fluid, responsive, a mirror to your intentions and expectations. You are learning to trust the dream, to let go of any need for rigid control, and simply allow your curiosity and inner intention to organically reveal the path. Allow your gaze to drift now, moving further outwards towards the largest, outermost concentric pool in the sanctum. This one seems to encompass an even vaster expanse, its waters a deeper, more profound indigo, reflecting the subtle glow of the temple itself with a heightened intensity. The coral at its edges here is a deep, velvety violet, almost black in places, with tendrils of luminous algae that pulse with a soft, silver light, like living threads of moonlight woven into the ancient stone. The air in this region carries a complex aroma, a blend of all the other scents, interwoven with something uniquely personal, a scent that whispers of your own distant memories and profound experiences, stirring a gentle recognition deep within you. As you consciously focus your awareness into this grand pool, you begin to perceive a shimmering echo of your own distant past, perhaps a foundational memory, or even an archetypal self, a profound inner representation of who you truly are. It is not a literal replay, but a symbolic representation, a tapestry woven from emotional resonance and profound insights. You see a landscape that feels strangely familiar, perhaps a childhood home, or a place of deep learning, yet subtly altered, imbued with a soft, dreamlike quality. Figures that feel intimately connected to your journey move through this landscape, their faces blurred by time, yet their energetic presence unmistakable. You observe this with a quiet, compassionate detachment, acknowledging the profound beauty and complexity of your own journey, recognizing how every moment, every experience has shaped the unique individual you are today. This gentle observation is an act of deep self-acceptance, a loving embrace of your entire story, and suspended within this vast, personal pool, glowing with an internal light that seems to resonate with the very rhythm of your own heart, is a single, shimmering feather. It is exquisitely delicate, seemingly woven from pure starlight and threads of liquid silver, pulsing with a gentle, consistent glow. It drifts slowly upwards against an unseen current, then softly descends, repeating this graceful, effortless dance. This feather feels profoundly symbolic, connected to your innermost spirit, a representation of your aspirations, your freedom, your guiding intuition. You feel a soft, gentle urging from deep within, an invitation to connect with this beautiful feather, to experience its essence. I wonder, you muse, if I can guide this feather with nothing but my pure intention, my thoughts alone. This thought is a quiet experiment, a gentle exploration of your inherent power within this dreamscape. You focus your intention not as a command, but as a loving suggestion upon the shimmering feather. You simply allow the thought to manifest, the quiet wish for it to rise higher, to ascend with purpose. And as your intention coalesces, you observe with a quiet wonder how the feather responds. Its internal light brightens noticeably, becoming a more vivid silver, and its upward drift gains a new momentum, a graceful acceleration. It rises higher, ever higher, ascending with a steady, unwavering elegance, leaving behind faint, shimmering trails of starlight in its wake, like delicate, ephemeral ribbons woven into the water. It reaches a peak, then pauses, hovering for a moment, a beacon of light before slowly, gently beginning its descent once more, returning to its previous rhythmic dance, a gentle affirmation of your subtle yet profound influence. You feel a quiet confidence bloom within your chest, a gentle warmth spreading through your being. You have witnessed your creative power, your ability to influence the fabric of this dream with nothing but your conscious intention. This knowledge deepens your sense of safety and empowerment within this magnificent realm. You are truly the master here, the gentle guide of your own unfolding experience. As you continue to observe the intricate beauty of these temporal pools, you notice something truly remarkable, something you might not have perceived without your heightened, lucid awareness. There are subtle currents, soft, swirling mists of color, moving within the water of each pool. These are not reflections or physical phenomena, but the visible emanations of unspoken words, of intentions and deep feelings that have permeated this sacred space throughout time. You are seeing the weight of unspoken words, manifesting as these vibrant, shimmering currents. In the pool reflecting the ancient civilization, you see swirling mists of soft, golden light, interwoven with strands of gentle sky blue. These colors seem to flow from the ethereal figures, from the ancient spires, representing the deep wisdom, the peaceful intentions, and the unspoken hopes of that long ago culture. In the futuristic pool, the currents are swift and precise, composed of brilliant silver and electric violet, symbolizing the focused innovation, the clear intentions, and the silent, collective aspirations of that advanced society. And in your own personal pool, the mists are a complex, ever-shifting palette of colors. reflecting the myriad emotions and intentions of your own journey. Gentle greens of growth, soft pinks of compassion, deep blues of introspection, all swirling in a harmonious dance, visible only to your awakened awareness. You take a slow, gentle breath, feeling the profound beauty of this sensory saturation, realizing that this dream world is alive with subtle meaning, constantly communicating with you on multiple levels. Your internal response is one of deep gratitude, a silent thank you for this incredible gift of perception, this heightened understanding of the energetic reality around you. You are truly connecting with the archetypal echo chambers, sensing the deep, resonant vibrations of universal truths and personal archetypes that manifest in these temporal pools. This entire sanctum of temporal whispers is a living, breathing library of experience, a profound reflection of the collective consciousness and your own inner landscape. As you absorb these vivid impressions, you notice a subtle shift in the ambient light. The deep aquamarine and ethereal violet glow that bathes the sanctum seems to intensify just slightly, drawing your attention towards a specific area within the central chamber. You feel a gentle, almost magnetic pull, guiding you towards what appears to be a natural spring, emanating from the very bedrock of the temple. This is the stellar Nexus Spring, the fabled source of cosmic knowledge and the dwelling place of the mystical Starshard scrolls. With a gentle, effortless movement, you begin to drift gracefully towards the spring. Your ethereal form glides smoothly over the shimmering surfaces of the temporal pools, casting no shadow, leaving no disturbance, perfectly attuned to the delicate energies of this sacred space. The air around the spring feels noticeably cooler, imbued with a distinct, clean scent of pure, flowing water, mingled with something undeniably celestial, like distant starlight crystallized into perfume. They are not like ordinary scrolls of parchment or paper, but appear to be fragments, some small, some larger, made of what can only be described as woven starlight and crystalline threads. They glow with a soft, internalized luminescence, suspended effortlessly within the water, defying the gentle currents, their forms unfurling and refolding with a slow, deliberate grace, as if breathing with the rhythm of the cosmos itself. Their surfaces are covered in intricate patterns, delicate tracery that seems to shift and reorganize itself before your very eyes. A silent, ever-changing language of light and symbol. Your conscious mind feels a profound reverence for these ancient artifacts, recognizing them as repositories of immense wisdom. What cosmic truths do these scrolls hold? You consider, a whisper of awe within your inner monologue. This question is filled with a deep respect, an unburdened desire to understand, rather than an urgent need for answers. This attitude of non-judgmental awareness is precisely what is needed to engage with these powerful objects. As you hover gently before the stellar nexus spring, one particular scroll, slightly larger than the others, seems to subtly draw your attention. Its woven starlight fibers appear to shimmer with a slightly more intense silver light, and the crystalline threads within it pulse with a faint, deep blue. It slowly unfurls its luminous surface, revealing complex cosmological diagrams, swirling galaxies depicted in shimmering light, nebulae painted in ethereal colors, and delicate, interconnected lines that seem to map the very fabric of existence. Alongside these cosmic representations, you perceive faint, personal symbolic truths, delicate etchings that resonate deeply with your own inner journey, like fragments of your own soul story, reflected in the universal tapestry. You feel a gentle inclination to reach out to this specific scroll, to experience its wisdom more intimately. You consciously choose to approach it with complete, non-judgmental awareness, allowing your mind to be open, receptive, without expectation or preconceived notions. Your hand, still carrying the faint coolness from the miniature galaxy, slowly extends towards the luminous scroll. Your fingers move with a slow, deliberate grace, approaching the shimmering surface of the water in the stellar nexus spring. The water here feels even cooler, exquisitely pure, like liquid light, as your fingertips gently breach its surface. There is a delicate tingle, an invigorating energy that flows up your arm, as if you are connecting directly with the energetic essence of the cosmos. As your fingers gently touch the woven starlight and crystalline threads of the scroll, you feel no physical texture as you might expect. Instead, there is a sensation of pure, harmonious energy, a profound vibration that resonates deep within your bones. The scroll pulses with a renewed intensity, its light brightening considerably, as if acknowledging your presence, your open awareness. As you maintain this gentle, non-judgmental contact, focusing your intention, a subtle shift occurs. You feel a gentle alteration in the nearby gravitational fields, a subtle lightness in your own being, as if the very laws of physics are momentarily bending in response to your interaction. You notice a faint internal hum, a low, resonant tone that seems to originate from the scroll itself, reverberating softly through the entire sanctum. And then, before your very eyes, a hidden pathway begins to illuminate within the ancient stone of the temple wall, just beyond the spring. It is not a harsh, blinding light, but a soft, ethereal glow, tracing the outline of an archway that was previously invisible, perfectly blending with the natural rock formations. The light is a soft, deep violet, inviting, mysterious. You gently withdraw your hand from the scroll, feeling the subtle energy lingering in your fingertips, watching as the illuminated pathway shimmers with a soft, beckoning allure. The scroll, its mission complete, slowly refolds itself, becoming once again one with the other luminous fragments in the spring, its light softening back to its original delicate pulse. You turn your gaze towards the newly revealed archway, feeling a sense of anticipation, a quiet readiness to explore what lies beyond this threshold. The challenge of this moment is not an external obstacle, but an internal invitation to cultivate absolute trust in this dream, to quiet any urge for immediate answers, and to allow pure, unburdened curiosity to organically reveal the path. This illuminated archway is an answer to your inner intention, a gentle suggestion of the next step in your unique journey through the luminatides of mythic memory. You take a slow, gentle breath, feeling the quiet excitement mingle with the profound peace within you. The air around the archway feels slightly different, perhaps a hint of petrichor, the clean scent of rain on dry earth, combined with the ethereal starlight fragrance of the spring. It beckons you forward, an unspoken invitation to step into the deepening mystery. You feel your ethereal form drift towards the archway, your movement effortless, guided by an unseen force, or perhaps by your own awakened will. As you slowly approach, the violet light of the archway seems to brighten, then soften, drawing you in, preparing you for the transition. You step through the shimmering archway, feeling a subtle sensation, like walking through a veil of cool, soft mist, a fleeting impression of transition, yet without any actual physical boundary. The air on the other side is still, silent, and wonderfully serene. You find yourself now in a vast, circular chamber, completely empty save for the gentle, diffused light that fills it. The walls are made of the same ancient stone as the rest of the temple, but here they are smooth, polished to a mirror-like sheen, reflecting the soft, ambient light in a way that creates an illusion of infinite space, making the chamber feel boundless and expansive. The floor beneath your ethereal form is equally smooth, cool to the touch if you were to reach down. A solid, grounding presence in this ethereal space. This is the crossroads, the empty chamber, where the next step, the specific objective, remains utterly veiled. There are no obvious doorways, no guiding paths, no clear instructions. The light in the chamber is a consistent, gentle silver, casting no distinct shadows, creating a pervasive sense of calm uniformity. You feel a deep, pervasive stillness here, a profound quiet that seems to hold all possibilities within its embrace. Your initial internal thought might be a soft question, a gentle inquiry. What now? What am I to do in this beautiful, empty space? But this thought is quickly met with a wave of profound peace, a gentle affirmation from deep within your awakened consciousness. You realize that the challenge here is not to find a hidden lever or a secret door, but to simply be present, to trust the process, to allow your unburdened curiosity and your deepest inner intention to organically reveal the path. This chamber is a space of pure potential, waiting for your conscious engagement to bring it to life, to guide its unfolding. You take a slow, deep breath, allowing the utter tranquility of the empty chamber to wash over you, feeling completely safe and wonderfully centered. You realize that this moment is an opportunity for introspection, a chance to connect even more deeply with your own inner wisdom. You gently close your eyes, not because you need to, but because you choose to, focusing inward, allowing your intention to simply form, without effort, without struggle. What is it that you truly seek in this moment? You open your eyes slowly, softly, allowing the silver light of the chamber to greet you once more. And now, directly in the center of the vast, empty chamber, where only moments ago there was nothing, a delicate flower has materialized. It is a flower unlike any you have ever seen, with petals of shimmering moonlight and a core that glows with a soft, inner iridescence, a living gem. Its fragrance is ethereal, subtle, a blend of dew-kissed petals and distant starlight, exquisitely pure. This flower is a direct manifestation of your quiet inner intention, a physical representation of the gentle growth and unfolding beauty within your own conscious awareness. You feel a profound sense of connection to this flower, a quiet understanding that it is a part of you, a mirror to your inner world. How wondrous, you muse internally, to see my intention take such exquisite form. You feel a gentle desire to engage with it, to experience its magic more fully. You focus your intention upon the delicate flower, not with force, but with a loving, nurturing awareness, and simply wish for it to bloom larger, to become more vibrant. As your gentle intention clarifies, you observe the flower. Slowly, gracefully, its shimmering petals begin to unfurl further, expanding outwards, revealing even more intricate patterns of light and color within their delicate structure. The inner iridescence brightens, pulsing with a more vivid glow, and the entire flower begins to grow, subtly at first, then more perceptibly, becoming larger, more magnificent, its vibrant beauty filling the space with its gentle radiance. Its ethereal fragrance intensifies, filling the chamber with a sublime perfume that soothes your very soul. You feel a quiet joy bloom within your own heart, mirroring the unfolding beauty before you. You now notice, scattered in a loose circle around the base of the magnificent, growing flower, several crystalline stones. They are not rough or unrefined, but perfectly smooth, polished by an unseen hand, each one glowing with a unique, soft luminescence. There is one that pulses with a gentle emerald light, another with a soft amethyst, and a third with a deep sapphire glow. They seem to hum with a quiet energy, waiting for your touch, waiting for your awareness. Your internal curiosity is gently piqued. Which of these beautiful stones calls to me, you wonder, knowing that the answer will come not from logical deduction, but from an intuitive resonance. You allow your gaze to drift over the stones, feeling the subtle energy emanating from each one. You don't try to choose with your conscious mind. Instead, you allow your deepest inner self to guide you. You feel a gentle pull, an unmistakable resonance towards the sapphire glowing stone. It seems to pulse with a slightly stronger light now, almost as if responding to your silent recognition. You focus your intention, your quiet thought, on this particular stone, allowing your mind to simply intend for it to warm in response to your connection. As your intention settles, you observe the sapphire stone. Its deep blue glow intensifies, becoming a richer, more profound hue, and you feel distinctly a gentle warmth begin to emanate from it, spreading softly through the air towards your ethereal form. It is not a burning heat, but a comforting, nurturing warmth, like sunlight on a cool morning, a profound connection. This gentle warming of the stone is a direct feedback, an affirmation that your conscious intention is weaving itself into the fabric of this dream reality. The warm glow of the sapphire stone is now casting soft, dancing shadows around the base of the magnificent, blooming flower. creating a mesmerizing interplay of light and subtle movement in the otherwise still chamber. You feel a deep sense of peaceful contentment settling over you, a quiet satisfaction in these gentle, unfolding interactions. This entire experience is designed to be one of gentle discovery, a puzzle of self-awareness, a personal quest of understanding, completely devoid of any stress or anxiety. The allure comes from wonder, from beauty, from the gentle, unhurried unfolding of mystery. You continue to observe the interplay of light and form in this tranquil chamber, feeling completely at ease, completely immersed. The air here, subtle as it is, carries a faint, sweet, and comforting aroma, a blend of the magical flower's perfume and the ancient, purified essence of the stellar nexus spring, a scent that speaks of both creation and timeless wisdom. You feel your own breath maintaining its beautiful, natural rhythm, a gentle anchor in this expanding space of dream. Your gaze now shifts slightly, drawn by a subtle shimmer on the far wall of the chamber, just at the edge of your peripheral vision. It is not a doorway, but a faint, translucent shimmering, like heat rising from a desert floor, yet infused with a soft, inner radiance. As you focus your awareness upon it, a doorway slowly begins to materialize from the polished stone, not with a sudden appearance, but with a gradual, elegant unfolding, as if the very fabric of the wall is parting like shimmering silk. This doorway reveals a soft, inviting light beyond it, a gentle, silvery glow that promises further wonders. You approach this newly formed doorway with a quiet sense of readiness, feeling your ethereal form glide effortlessly across the smooth, reflective floor of the chamber. As you draw nearer, the air around the doorway feels distinctly different, perhaps a touch cooler, carrying a subtle scent of wet stone and clean, fresh water, hinting at what lies beyond. You step through the shimmering threshold, not feeling any resistance, but rather a gentle, welcoming embrace, as if the dream itself is guiding you forward into the next phase of your journey. You find yourself now in a long, echoing corridor, carved from the same ancient stone. But here, the walls are adorned with intricate bas-relief carvings. They depict scenes that feel both ancient and futuristic, figures interacting with celestial bodies, beings tending to shimmering flora, and silent cities nestled amidst impossible landscapes. The light in this corridor is not uniform. Instead, it streams in from above, through narrow, vertical shafts that open directly to the sky, creating shafts of soft, ethereal light that cut through the cool, still air, illuminating pockets of the corridor and leaving other areas in soft, inviting shadow. internal thought is a quiet knowing. This feather is a gift, an invitation to further practice my dream control. With your mind alone, you gently guide it higher, feeling the subtle energy of your intention flowing into the feather. It ascends with graceful ease, reaching the very top of the shaft of light, then pauses, shimmering brightly, before slowly, gently drifting back down, confirming your effortless power. Further along the corridor, nestled in a small alcove bathed in a softer, diffused light, you notice an ancient sundial. It is exquisitely crafted from dark, polished stone, its gnomon reaching towards the unseen sky above. As you gently approach it, you observe a fascinating phenomenon. The shadows cast by the sundial's gnomon do not remain fixed, but bend and shift subtly with your gaze, elongating and shortening, moving in impossible directions, responding directly to your conscious perception. This playful bending of reality brings a quiet smile to your inner self, a gentle affirmation of the dream's responsiveness, its fluid nature. You take a slow, deep breath, feeling completely at ease in this space where impossible physics feels utterly natural and harmonious. You continue your unhurried journey down the long, ancient corridor, the silence around you broken only by the faint, distant echo of a gentle, rhythmic drip of water, a sound that is both calming and mysteriously distant, adding to the profound sense of tranquility. The intricate carvings on the walls, as you pass by them, seem to subtly alter their details, shifting and reforming, revealing new nuances, new stories, with each casual glance. A figure that was once depicted in serene meditation might now be shown in gentle, purposeful motion, demonstrating the fluid, narrative quality of this dream space. Ahead, the corridor seems to open into a slightly wider, more circular space, bathed in a particularly luminous, soft golden light. This light feels especially warm, wonderfully inviting, a comforting embrace after the cooler, more muted tones of the corridor. As you gently drift into this space, you notice that it is not empty, but contains a series of delicate, arching doorways, each one leading to a separate, seemingly distinct room. The light within these doorways is varied, some hinting at vibrant greens, others at soft blues, each an invitation to a different experience. You are drawn towards one particular doorway, shimmering with an ethereal, emerald green light. As you approach it, you glance into the room beyond, perceiving a serene garden filled with luminous, otherworldly flora. The air within that doorway carries a distinct, fresh, earthy scent, mingled with the sweet perfume of unknown blossoms. You take a gentle breath, allowing the delightful aroma to fill you, feeling a quiet sense of anticipation. You step through the emerald doorway, feeling the cool, soft air of the garden brush gently against your ethereal form. And as you fully enter the room, you glance back at the doorway through which you just passed. To your quiet surprise, it no longer leads to the garden you just left, but now reveals a cozy, intimate library filled with ancient, glowing scrolls and shimmering texts. The air from the doorway now carries the faint scent of old paper and subtle magic. This effortless transformation brings a knowing smile to your inner self, a beautiful demonstration of the dream's delightful fluidity, its boundless capacity for transformation. You are truly in a space of infinite possibility. You turn your attention back to the garden you are now in. It is truly a marvel. The luminous flora glows with an inner light, casting soft, green hues onto the velvety moss that covers the ground. Tall, elegant plants with leaves like spun glass reach towards the high, unseen ceiling, their delicate branches laden with flowers that pulse with a gentle, rhythmic light. The ground feels soft, yielding beneath your ethereal form, a gentle spring in every step if you were to take one. A faint, gentle breeze, almost imperceptible, rustles through the luminous leaves, creating a soft, whispering sound, a delicate, harmonious melody. In the very center of this ethereal garden, there is a small, perfectly still pond, its surface like polished obsidian, reflecting the glowing flora with perfect clarity. You feel a gentle inclination to approach it, to gaze into its depths. As you draw nearer, the scent of the magical blossoms intensifies, becoming richer, more intoxicating, filling your senses with a profound sense of beauty and peace. You lean gently over the pond, and as you gaze into its dark, reflective surface, you perceive your own reflection. But it is not quite as you expect. Your reflection in the pool of water shows you in a different attire, perhaps flowing robes woven from starlight, or garments of intricate, shimmering silk, shifting subtly with each glance. This playful alteration of your reflection is a gentle reminder of the dream's transformative nature and your own boundless capacity for self-expression within it. You linger by the pond, observing the luminous flora, feeling the subtle breeze, breathing in the sweet, enchanting fragrance. You feel a quiet contentment, a profound sense of belonging in this beautiful, personal sanctuary. The sounds of the rustling leaves, the gentle hum of the glowing plants, and the distant, rhythmic drip of water from the corridor all combine to create a deeply soothing soundscape, wrapping you in a blanket of auditory peace. Your body feels completely relaxed, exquisitely attuned to every subtle sensation, every delicate nuance of this unfolding dream. Your gaze now drifts beyond the pond, towards the far side of the garden, where you perceive a delicate archway, framed by twisting vines of luminous silver. Beyond it, a soft, inviting light beckons, hinting at another beautiful space, another layer of discovery. You feel a gentle inclination to move towards it, a soft, unburdened curiosity guiding your ethereal form. You begin to drift gently across the velvety moss, feeling the subtle sensation of movement, the effortless grace of your dream body. As you approach the archway, the air feels slightly different again, infused with a new scent, perhaps a hint of crystalline sweetness, like sugar spun from pure light. You pass through the archway, feeling a subtle tingle, a soft transition. You now find yourself in a vast, open-air atrium, bathed in a soft, diffused moonlight that filters down from an unseen sky above. The moonlight here is not cold, but luminous and warm, casting long, silvery reflections on the polished, dark stone floor. The atrium is circular, surrounded by tall, elegant columns of polished obsidian, each one reaching upwards towards the moonlit sky. In the very center of this moonlit atrium, suspended perfectly in the air, is a shimmering globe about the size of a human head. It glows with an internal light that pulses in gentle synchronicity with the unseen moon, casting soft, lunar-like shadows that dance and sway with an unseen rhythm. This globe feels profoundly significant, a central nexus of energy. Your internal monologue hums with a quiet intrigue. What power does this luminous globe hold? What secrets might it reveal? This question is not demanding, but softly inquisitive, inviting the dream to unfold its wisdom. You feel a gentle desire to connect with this magnificent lunar globe, to understand its purpose. You extend your hand slowly, effortlessly, allowing your intention to simply flow. As your fingers draw near, you feel a distinct coolness emanating from the globe, a gentle, refreshing sensation, like touching a moonbeam itself. And as your fingertips softly connect with its shimmering surface, you feel a profound vibration, a deep, resonant hum that seems to emanate from the very core of the globe, flowing into your hand, up your arm, and settling gently in your chest. At the moment of contact, the luminous globe flares with a brilliant, yet soft, silvery light, illuminating the entire atrium with a profound, almost blinding beauty. From its center, a single delicate stream of light, like liquid moonlight, begins to flow outwards, tracing intricate patterns across the polished floor, moving towards the periphery of the atrium, where it illuminates a series of previously unseen panels embedded in the obsidian columns. These panels, when touched by the moonlight stream, begin to glow, with a soft inner light, revealing ancient, intricate symbols that pulse with a gentle, rhythmic beat. You gently withdraw your hand from the lunar globe, feeling the lingering coolness and the profound vibrational echo in your palm. The globe returns to its gentle, rhythmic pulsing, but the stream of moonlight continues to flow, illuminating the panels, revealing the ancient symbols. You feel a quiet sense of accomplishment, a deep satisfaction in having activated this powerful artifact, this nexus of lunar energy. Your gaze now drifts towards the glowing panels, feeling a gentle pull to explore the knowledge they contain. This moment of quiet activation is a beautiful affirmation of your boundless power within this dream, your ability to bring hidden wisdom to light. You take a slow, deep breath, feeling completely calm and wonderfully ready to delve deeper into the unfolding mysteries of this magnificent sanctum. The intricate symbols on the panels seem to beckon you closer, each one a silent whisper of ancient knowledge, waiting to be gently unveiled. You allow your conscious awareness to gently drift, feeling a subtle, almost imperceptible pull, a quiet resonance that draws you closer to the nearest illuminated panel, the very first one touched by the stream of liquid moonlight flowing from the central globe. It is not an urgent summons, but a soft, inviting inclination, an unburdened curiosity blossoming from deep within your tranquil heart. Your ethereal form, light as starlight, begins its graceful, unhurried glide across the polished, dark stone floor of the atrium. A movement so effortless it feels more like a gentle suggestion than a physical act. You perceive the smooth, cool air of the chamber softly parting before you, creating a delicate, almost silky current against your ethereal form, a subtle tactile sensation that affirms your gentle progress. As you draw nearer to the first panel, its inner light, initially a soft, rhythmic pulse, seems to subtly intensify, becoming a shade more vibrant, a touch more beckoning, as if sensing your conscious approach. You observe the intricate symbols etched upon its surface, now clear and distinct in the focused radiance. They are not alphabetical letters or familiar pictograms, but graceful, flowing lines that twist and intertwine like delicate vines, forming elegant geometric patterns that seem to vibrate with an inner energy. Each line, each curve, each point of intersection glows with its own subtle luminescence, a shimmering silver that shifts to a faint, ethereal gold at the very heart of the design. You notice that the symbols are not static, but seem to subtly breathe, their light expanding and contracting with an almost imperceptible rhythm, as if they are living entities, silently communicating across vast stretches of time and space. Your internal monologue hums with a quiet, reverent awe, a soft whisper of profound wonder. These are not mere drawings, you muse, but living conduits of ancient wisdom, waiting to share their silent stories. A feeling of deep respect, an unburdened readiness to receive, settles gently within your chest, expanding with each slow, deliberate breath you take. You understand that there is no need to force understanding here, only to open yourself, to be receptive, to trust the organic unfolding of knowledge. This realization brings a beautiful affirmation of your intuitive wisdom, your innate ability to connect with universal truths. You are completely safe, completely open, completely ready. A gentle, unburdened intention now arises within you, a soft desire to deepen your connection with these luminous symbols, to experience their essence more intimately. You consciously choose to reach out, not with a grasping or demanding gesture, but with a loving, inquisitive touch. Your hand, still carrying the faint coolness and subtle vibrational echo from your interaction with the lunar globe, begins its slow, deliberate extension. You feel a delicate warmth blossoming from your palm, a soft tingling in your fingertips, as if your own energy is softly preparing to meet the ancient energy of the panel. Your arm feels wonderfully light, weightless, as it slowly, gracefully extends forward through the cool, still air of the atrium, drawn by an invisible thread of curiosity and connection. Your eyes remain softly fixed on the intricate symbols, watching their gentle, rhythmic pulsing, observing how the light within them seems to brighten even further as your hand draws nearer, almost as if they are acknowledging your approach, preparing to respond to your conscious touch. The air between your approaching hand and the glowing panel seems to thicken slightly, imbued with a soft, energetic field, a gentle resistance that is both subtle and inviting. You perceive a faint, almost inaudible hum emanating from the panel, a low, resonant tone that seems to rise in pitch ever so slightly as your fingertips approach the intricate, luminous patterns. Slowly, effortlessly, your fingertips, delicate and sensitive, finally make contact with the shimmering surface of the panel. There is no hard texture, no solid resistance as you might expect. Instead, your fingers pass through what feels like cool, liquid light, a sensation of touching pure, vibrating energy. A delicate tingle, like countless tiny, soft sparks, flows from the panel into your fingertips, up your arm, and softly spreads into your chest. A gentle, invigorating current that awakens every nerve ending. At the exact moment of contact, the symbols on the panel flare with a brilliant yet soft silver light, expanding outwards slightly, then receding, as if breathing a profound, silent sigh of recognition. And as you maintain this gentle, non-judgmental contact, focusing your intention, a profound shift occurs. The intricate symbols on the panel begin to animate, not in a chaotic burst, but with a graceful, unhurried unfolding. The intertwining lines detach and reconfigure themselves, forming a shimmering, three-dimensional hologram that floats just above the panel's surface. This hologram depicts a vast, swirling nebula, a cosmic cloud of gas and dust, but composed entirely of living light, shimmering with colors beyond the ordinary spectrum, hues of deep emerald, ethereal gold, and pulsating violet. Within this celestial tapestry, you perceive the faint, nascent glimmer of countless new stars, tiny points of brilliant light slowly coalescing from the cosmic mist, each one a promise of new beginnings, of limitless creation. As you gaze into this living cosmic vision, a wave of profound understanding washes over you, not in words, but in a direct, visceral knowing. You feel an undeniable connection to this grand cosmic dance, a realization that the very essence of creation, of expansion, of new beginnings, resides not only in the distant reaches of the universe, but also deep within your own being. This vision resonates with a deep personal truth that you, too, are a co-creator, constantly shaping your own reality, nurturing new ideas and possibilities into existence. Your internal monologue is a silent gasp of awe. I am part of this infinite unfolding, this beautiful, eternal dance of creation. This profound insight is accompanied by a sensation of boundless expansion within your own consciousness, a feeling of being both exquisitely vast and intimately connected to everything. This is a beautiful affirmation of your boundless creative potential, your inherent connection to the universal flow of life. You gently retract your hand from the luminous panel, slowly, deliberately, feeling the lingering coolness and the gentle, invigorating tingle in your fingertips. As your hand pulls away, the holographic nebula softly recedes, its vibrant colors slowly dissolving back into the surface of the panel, where the intricate symbols return to their rhythmic, pulsing state, subtly changed, imbued with a deeper resonance, as if holding the memory of your interaction. You observe the tiny, sparkling particles of what feels like crystallized starlight clinging to your fingers for a brief, ephemeral moment, before softly evaporating into the air, leaving behind a faint, sweet scent of distant nebulae and cosmic dust, a beautiful olfactory memory of the profound experience. A quiet sense of peaceful accomplishment settles deep within you, a gentle satisfaction in having engaged with such ancient wisdom. You feel grounded, yet expanded, deeply connected to the infinite possibilities that reside both within and beyond you. The stream of liquid moonlight, still flowing from the central globe, continues its graceful journey across the polished floor, now gently illuminating the next panel in the circular array, inviting your attention, beckoning you forward to another profound encounter. You take a slow, deep, conscious breath, allowing this new understanding to integrate completely within your being, feeling completely at ease and wonderfully ready for the next unfolding revelation. Your gaze now drifts, drawn effortlessly by the gentle flow of moonlight, towards the next panel in the circular atrium. This one, too, is embedded in the polished obsidian column, and as the liquid moonlight stream touches its surface, it begins to glow with a soft inner light, revealing a new set of intricate, ancient symbols. The light emanating from this panel is a rich, warm golden hue, subtly different from the silver gold of the first, hinting at a different facet of cosmic wisdom waiting to be explored. These patterns are less geometric and more organic, resembling intricate root systems twisting and interweaving, or perhaps the delicate branches of an ancient, cosmic tree, reaching both downwards into the earth and upwards towards unseen celestial realms. Each branch, each rootlet, glows with a soft, pulsing golden light, emanating a feeling of deep connection, of profound interconnectedness. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of quiet wonder and a growing intuitive understanding. These symbols speak of foundations, you muse, of roots and origins, of the deep, nourishing connection to all life, a feeling of profound belonging, a sense of being an integral part of this vast, interconnected web, settles gently within your heart. This realization is a beautiful affirmation of your innate connection to all living things, a gentle reminder that you are never truly separate, always supported by the intricate matrix of existence. You are completely safe, deeply loved, and profoundly connected. A soft, unburdened intention arises within you once more, a gentle desire to touch these symbols of interconnectedness, to feel their grounding wisdom flow into your being. you consciously choose to extend your hand, the same hand that connected with the vibrant nebula, now carrying the memory of that cosmic dance. You feel a familiar, delicate warmth blossoming from your palm, a soft anticipation tingling in your fingertips as your energy softly prepares to greet the ancient energy of the panel. Your arm feels wonderfully light, weightless, extending slowly, gracefully, towards the panel through the now slightly warmer air. Your eyes remain gently fixed on the organic, root-like symbols, watching their gentle, rhythmic pulsing, observing how their golden light seems to intensify, becoming richer, deeper, as your hand draws nearer. The air between your approaching hand and the glowing panel feels subtly different here. Perhaps a gentle, almost viscous resistance, yet still inviting, a soft, energetic cushion preparing for your conscious touch. You perceive a new, even lower hum emanating from this panel, a deep, resonant tone that seems to vibrate in harmony with the very core of the earth, rising in pitch ever so slightly as your fingertips approach the intricate, luminous patterns. Slowly, effortlessly, your fingertips, delicate and sensitive, finally make contact with the shimmering, golden surface of the panel. Again, there is no hard texture, no solid resistance. Instead, your fingers pass through what feels like warm, flowing honey, a sensation of touching pure, vibrating, nurturing energy. A delicate current of grounding warmth, like liquid sunlight, flows from the panel into your fingertips, up your arm, and softly spreads into your chest. A gentle, comforting wave that soothes every nerve ending. At the exact moment of contact, the root-like symbols on the panel flare with a brilliant, yet soft, golden light, expanding outwards slightly, then receding, as if breathing a profound, silent exhalation of acceptance and connection. And as you maintain this gentle, non-judgmental contact, focusing your intention, another profound shift occurs. The organic symbols on the panel begin to animate, not in a chaotic burst, but with a graceful, unhurried unfolding, transforming into a shimmering, three-dimensional hologram that floats just above the panel's surface. This hologram depicts a vast, intricate network of luminous, interconnected roots, stretching downwards into an unseen, ancient earth, and simultaneously reaching upwards, branching into delicate, shimmering filaments that connect to every other root, every other branch, every other glowing point of light in the entire network. You perceive a faint, constant flow of brilliant, golden energy coursing through these roots and branches, a life-giving current that sustains and unites all parts of this grand living system. As you gaze into this living vision of cosmic interconnectedness, a wave of profound understanding washes over you, not in words, but in a direct, palpable knowing. You feel an undeniable connection to this grand, living matrix, a realization that every action, every thought, every intention you hold reverberates throughout the entire tapestry of existence, affecting not only yourself, but all that is. This vision resonates with a deep personal truth that you are not merely an individual, but an integral, vital part of a magnificent, unfolding whole, deeply rooted and profoundly supported. Your internal monologue is a silent murmur of deep gratitude. I am one with all, deeply nourished, eternally connected. This profound insight is accompanied by a sensation of deep peace and unwavering stability within your own being, a feeling of being perfectly grounded, yet boundlessly expansive. This is a beautiful affirmation of your inherent unity with the universe, your gentle place within the grand design. You gently retract your hand from the luminous panel, slowly, deliberately, feeling the lingering warmth and the gentle, grounding current in your fingertips. As your hand pulls away, the holographic root system softly recedes, its vibrant golden light slowly dissolving back into the surface of the panel, where the organic symbols return to their rhythmic, pulsing state, subtly changed, imbued with a deeper resonance, as if holding the memory of your profound connection. You observe the tiny, sparkling particles of what feels like pure, crystallized earth light clinging to your fingers for a brief, ephemeral moment before softly evaporating into the air, leaving behind a faint, rich scent of fertile soil and ancient roots, a beautiful olfactory memory of the grounding experience. A quiet sense of peaceful wisdom settles even deeper within you, a gentle satisfaction in having engaged with such profound truths. You feel more centered, more connected, more deeply at peace with your place in the universe. The stream of liquid moonlight, still flowing from the central globe, continues its graceful journey across the polished floor, now gently illuminating the next panel in the circular array, inviting your attention, beckoning you forward to another unique encounter. You take a slow, deep, conscious breath, allowing this new understanding to integrate completely within your being, feeling completely at ease and wonderfully ready for the next unfolding revelation. Your gaze now drifts, drawn effortlessly by the gentle flow of moonlight, towards the third panel in the circular atrium. This one, too, is embedded in the polished obsidian column, and as the liquid moonlight stream touches its surface, it begins to glow with a soft inner light, revealing yet another set of intricate, ancient symbols. The light emanating from this panel is a cool, serene silver blue hue, subtly different from the previous panels, hinting at a different facet of cosmic wisdom, perhaps one related to communication, clarity, or the subtle currents of thought. As you drift gently towards this third panel, your ethereal form moving with effortless grace across the smooth, reflective floor, you notice a subtle shift in the ambient air. Here, near this silver blue glowing panel, the air feels noticeably cooler, imbued with a crisp, clean scent, like fresh mountain air after a gentle rain, mingled with the subtle, energetic aroma of ozone, a refreshing and clarifying fragrance that gently invigorates your senses. You observe the new symbols, now becoming clearer as you approach. These patterns are fluid and dynamic, resembling delicate, interwoven currents of water, or perhaps the shimmering pathways of light itself, flowing and swirling in intricate, harmonious designs. Each current, each flowing line, glows with a soft, pulsing silver blue light, emanating a feeling of effortless communication, of profound clarity. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of quiet curiosity and a deepening intuitive understanding. These symbols speak of flow, you muse, of communication without words, of the clear, unburdened movement of energy and thought. A feeling of profound mental spaciousness, a sense of being completely unburdened by noise or distraction, settles gently within your mind. This realization is a beautiful affirmation of your innate ability to connect with pure, clear communication, a gentle reminder that true understanding often transcends the need for words, arriving instead through intuition and direct perception. You are completely clear, deeply discerning, and profoundly open to receiving. A soft, unburdened intention arises within you once more, a gentle desire to touch these symbols of clarity, to feel their cool, refreshing wisdom flow into your being. You consciously choose to extend your hand, the same hand that connected with both the cosmic nebula and the ancient root system, now carrying the memory of those profound interactions. You feel a familiar, delicate warmth blossoming from your palm, a soft anticipation tingling in your fingertips as your energy softly prepares to greet the ancient energy of the panel. Your arm feels wonderfully light, weightless, extending slowly, gracefully, towards the panel through the now distinctly cooler and crisper air. Your eyes remain gently fixed on the fluid, current-like symbols, watching their gentle, rhythmic pulsing, observing how their silver blue light seems to intensify, becoming more luminous, more transparent as your hand draws nearer. The air between your approaching hand and the glowing panel feels subtly different here. Perhaps a subtle, almost frictionless quality, yet still inviting. A soft, energetic field preparing for your conscious touch. You perceive a new, higher-pitched hum emanating from this panel. A clear, crystalline tone that seems to vibrate in harmony with the very currents of thought, rising in pitch ever so slightly as your fingertips approach the intricate, luminous patterns. Slowly, effortlessly, your fingertips, delicate and sensitive, finally make contact with the shimmering, silver blue surface of the panel. Again, there is no hard texture, no solid resistance. Instead, your fingers pass through what feels like cool, pure flowing water, a sensation of touching pure, vibrating, clarifying energy. A delicate current of refreshing coolness, like liquid clarity, flows from the panel into your fingertips, up your arm, and softly spreads into your chest and mind. A gentle, invigorating wave that soothes and cleanses every thought. At the exact moment of contact, the fluid symbols on the panel flare with a brilliant, yet soft, silver blue light, expanding outwards slightly, then receding as if breathing a profound, silent breath of pure understanding and transparent communication. And as you maintain this gentle, non-judgmental contact, focusing your intention, another profound shift occurs. The fluid symbols on the panel begin to animate, not in a chaotic burst, but with a graceful, unhurried unfolding, transforming into a shimmering, three-dimensional hologram that floats just above the panel's surface. As you gaze into this living vision of cosmic communication, a wave of profound understanding washes over you, not in words, but in a direct, intuitive knowing. You feel an undeniable connection to this grand network of universal consciousness, a realization that every thought you send out, every intention you hold, travels through this unseen tapestry, connecting you to all other conscious beings. This vision resonates with a deep personal truth that you are a vital participant in the constant, beautiful exchange of universal ideas, a conduit for both receiving and transmitting wisdom. Your internal monologue is a silent acknowledgement of profound clarity. I am a channel of pure thought, deeply connected to the universal mind. This profound insight is accompanied by a sensation of heightened awareness and mental spaciousness within your own being, a feeling of being perfectly clear, yet boundlessly interconnected. This is a beautiful affirmation of your inherent ability to communicate authentically, your gentle place within the grand flow of consciousness. You gently retract your hand from the luminous panel, slowly, deliberately, feeling the lingering coolness and the gentle, invigorating clarity in your fingertips. As your hand pulls away, the holographic light currents softly recede, their vibrant silver blue light slowly dissolving back into the surface of the panel, where the fluid symbols return to their rhythmic, pulsing state, subtly changed, imbued with a deeper resonance, as if holding the memory of your profound communication. You observe the tiny, sparkling particles of what feels like pure, crystallized thought light clinging to your fingers for a brief, ephemeral moment before softly evaporating into the air, leaving behind a faint, crisp scent of pure air and subtle ozone, a beautiful olfactory memory of the clarifying experience. A quiet sense of profound clarity settles even deeper within you, a gentle satisfaction in having engaged with such expansive wisdom. You feel more attuned, more connected to the subtle currents of thought and communication that permeate the universe. The stream of liquid moonlight, still flowing from the central globe, continues its graceful journey across the polished floor, now gently illuminating the next panel in the circular array, inviting your attention, beckoning you forward to another unique encounter. You take a slow, deep, conscious breath, allowing this new understanding to integrate completely within your being, feeling completely at ease and wonderfully ready for the next unfolding revelation. Your gaze now drifts, drawn effortlessly by the gentle flow of moonlight, towards the fourth panel in the circular atrium. This one, too, is embedded in the polished obsidian column, and as the liquid moonlight stream touches its surface, it begins to glow with a soft inner light, revealing yet another set of intricate, ancient symbols. The light emanating from this panel is a deep, comforting amethyst hue, subtly different from the previous panels, hinting at a different facet of cosmic wisdom, perhaps one related to inner knowing, intuition, or the subtle realms of spiritual insight. As you drift gently towards this fourth panel, your ethereal form moving with effortless grace across the smooth, reflective floor, you notice a subtle shift in the ambient air. Here, near this amethyst glowing panel, the air feels wonderfully soft and subtly fragrant, imbued with a delicate, sweet aroma, like night-blooming jasmine and sacred incense, a calming and deeply spiritual fragrance that gently envelops your being. You observe the new symbols, now becoming clearer as you approach. These patterns are ethereal and mystical, resembling intricate mandalas woven from starlight, or perhaps swirling vortexes of cosmic energy, drawing the eye inwards towards a central, luminous point. Each swirl, each line, each segment of the mandala glows with a soft, pulsing amethyst light, emanating a feeling of profound inner peace and deep spiritual connection. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of quiet reverence and a deepening intuitive understanding. These symbols speak of intuition, you muse, of the hidden pathways to inner wisdom, of the sacred journey into the self, a feeling of profound inner peace, a sense of being completely at one with your deepest self, settles gently within your heart and mind. This realization is a beautiful affirmation of your innate ability to connect with your own inner guide, a gentle reminder that all the answers you seek reside within the boundless expanse of your own consciousness. You are completely wise, deeply insightful, and profoundly connected to your authentic self. A soft, unburdened intention arises within you once more, a gentle desire to touch these symbols of intuition, to feel their deep, calming wisdom flow into your being. You consciously choose to extend your hand, the same hand that is connected with the cosmic nebula, the ancient root system, and the currents of thought, now carrying the memory of those profound interactions. You feel a familiar, delicate warmth blossoming from your palm, a soft anticipation tingling in your fingertips as your energy softly prepares to greet the ancient energy of the panel. Your arm feels wonderfully light, weightless, extending slowly, gracefully, towards the panel through the now subtly fragrant and softening air. Your eyes remain gently fixed on the ethereal, mandala-like symbols, watching their gentle, rhythmic pulsing, observing how their amethyst light seems to intensify, becoming richer, more profound, as your hand draws nearer. The air between your approaching hand and the glowing panel feels subtly different here, perhaps a soft, velvety texture, yet still inviting, a gentle, energetic field preparing for your conscious touch. You perceive a new, incredibly soft and harmonious hum emanating from this panel, a deep, comforting resonance that seems to vibrate in harmony with the very rhythm of your soul, rising in pitch ever so slightly as your fingertips approach the intricate, luminous patterns. Slowly, effortlessly, your fingertips, delicate and sensitive, finally make contact with the shimmering amethyst surface of the panel. Again, there is no hard texture, no solid resistance. Instead, your fingers pass through what feels like warm, ethereal mist, a sensation of touching pure, vibrating, intuitive energy. A delicate current of profound peace and inner knowing, like liquid silence, flows from the panel into your fingertips, up your arm, and softly spreads into your chest, heart, and mind. A gentle, soothing wave that calms every aspect of your being. At the exact moment of contact, the mandala-like symbols on the panel flare with a brilliant yet soft amethyst light, expanding outwards slightly, then receding as if breathing a profound, silent breath of deep spiritual recognition and boundless wisdom. And as you maintain this gentle, non-judgmental contact, focusing your intention, another profound shift occurs. The ethereal symbols on the panel begin to animate, not in a chaotic burst, but with a graceful, unhurried unfolding, transforming into a shimmering, three-dimensional hologram that floats just above the panel's surface. This hologram depicts a vast, intricate labyrinth of luminous pathways, winding and twisting inwards, each path illuminated by a soft, inner light. At the very center of this labyrinth, a single, brilliant star-like point of light pulsates with an unwavering intensity, representing the core of your own intuition, your guiding inner light. You perceive tiny, ethereal figures representing different aspects of your consciousness, gently navigating these pathways, sometimes hesitating, sometimes moving with clear purpose, all ultimately drawn towards that central guiding star. As you gaze into this living vision of cosmic intuition, a wave of profound understanding washes over you, not in words, but in a direct, deeply felt knowing. You feel an undeniable connection to this inner labyrinth, a realization that your intuition is a powerful, unwavering guide, always leading you towards your highest truth, even when the path seems winding. This vision resonates with a deep personal truth that you possess an infinite wellspring of inner wisdom, a gentle, constant voice that always knows the way. Your internal monologue is a silent acknowledgement of profound peace and unwavering trust. I am guided by my inner wisdom, always safe, always true. This profound insight is accompanied by a sensation of deep inner calm and unwavering clarity within your own being, a feeling of being perfectly centered, yet boundlessly insightful. This is a beautiful affirmation of your inherent intuitive wisdom, your gentle connection to the sacred knowledge within. You gently retract your hand from the luminous panel, slowly, deliberately, feeling the lingering warmth and the gentle, profound peace in your fingertips. As your hand pulls away, the holographic labyrinth softly recedes, its vibrant amethyst light slowly dissolving back into the surface of the panel, where the ethereal symbols return to their rhythmic, pulsing state, subtly changed, imbued with a deeper resonance, as if holding the memory of your profound, intuitive journey. You feel more connected to your authentic self, more trusting of your inner guide, more deeply at peace with your spiritual journey. The stream of liquid moonlight, still flowing from the central globe, continues its graceful journey across the polished floor, now gently illuminating the final panel in the circular array, inviting your attention, beckoning you forward to another unique encounter. You take a slow, deep, conscious breath, allowing this new understanding to integrate completely within your being, feeling completely at ease and wonderfully ready for the next unfolding revelation. Your gaze now drifts, drawn effortlessly by the gentle flow of moonlight, towards the fifth and final panel in this circular atrium. This one, too, is embedded in the polished obsidian column, and as the liquid moonlight stream touches its surface, it begins to glow with a soft inner light, revealing a magnificent set of intricate ancient symbols. The light emanating from this panel is a vibrant, shimmering rainbow spectrum, subtly different from the single hues of the previous panels, hinting at a facet of cosmic wisdom that encompasses integration, harmony, and the synthesis of all previous insights. As you drift gently towards this final panel, your ethereal form moving with effortless grace across the smooth, reflective floor, you notice a profound shift in the ambient air. Here, near this rainbow glowing panel, the air feels wonderfully vibrant and energetically charged, imbued with a delicate, exhilarating aroma, a blend of all the previous scents: cosmic dust, rich earth, crisp ozone, and sacred jasmine, all harmoniously interwoven, creating a truly sublime and expansive fragrance that gently awakens your entire being. You observe the new symbols, now becoming clearer as you approach. These patterns are a culmination, a grand tapestry woven from elements of all the previous designs: geometric precision, organic flow, fluid currents, and mystical mandalas, all intricately integrated into a single, breathtaking, evolving design. Each line, each curve, each element glows with its own soft, pulsing light, cycling through the entire spectrum of colors, emanating a feeling of profound unity, of perfect harmony. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of quiet reverence and a profound, holistic understanding. These symbols speak of wholeness, you muse, of the beautiful integration of all aspects of existence, of the harmonious dance of all truths. A feeling of profound completeness, a sense of being perfectly balanced and perfectly aligned, settles gently within your heart, mind, and spirit. This realization is a beautiful affirmation of your innate capacity for integration, a gentle reminder that all experiences, all lessons, all facets of yourself are coming together in perfect harmony, creating a magnificent tapestry of being. You are completely whole, deeply balanced, and profoundly unified. A soft, unburdened intention arises within you once more, a gentle desire to touch these symbols of unity, to feel their profound, harmonious wisdom flow into your being. You consciously choose to extend your hand, the same hand that has journeyed through cosmic nebulae, ancient root systems, currents of thought, and inner labyrinths, now carrying the rich memory of all those profound interactions. You feel a familiar, delicate warmth blossoming from your palm, a soft anticipation tingling in your fingertips as your energy softly prepares to greet the encompassing energy of this final panel. Your arm feels wonderfully light, weightless, extending slowly, gracefully, towards the panel through the now vibrant and energetically charged air. Your eyes remain gently fixed on the grand, evolving, rainbow-hued symbols, watching their gentle, rhythmic pulsing, observing how their integrated light seems to intensify, becoming a brilliant, yet soft, tapestry of shimmering colors as your hand draws nearer. The air between your approaching hand and the glowing panel feels exquisitely balanced here, a perfect blend of all previous sensations, a gentle, energetic field preparing for your conscious touch. You perceive a new, incredibly rich and resonant hum emanating from this panel, a deep, harmonious chord that seems to vibrate in perfect synchronicity with the very pulse of the universe, rising in complexity ever so slightly as your fingertips approach the intricate, luminous patterns. Slowly, effortlessly, your fingertips, delicate and sensitive, finally make contact with the shimmering, rainbow-hued surface of the panel. Again, there is no hard texture, no solid resistance. Instead, your fingers pass through what feels like pure, living harmony, a sensation of touching pure, vibrating, unifying energy, a delicate current of profound peace, boundless joy, and complete understanding, like liquid starlight, flows from the panel into your fingertips, up your arm, and softly spreads throughout your entire being, body, mind, and spirit, a gentle, all-encompassing wave that harmonizes every cell, every thought, every feeling. At the exact moment of contact, the grand, integrated symbols on the panel flare with a brilliant yet soft rainbow light, expanding outward slightly, then receding as if breathing a profound, silent breath of complete unity and boundless cosmic harmony. And as you maintain this gentle, non-judgmental contact, focusing your intention, a final, profound shift occurs. The integrated symbols on the panel begin to animate, not in a chaotic burst, but with a graceful, unhurried unfolding, transforming into a shimmering, three-dimensional hologram that floats just above the panel's surface. This hologram depicts the entire sanctum of temporal whispers, the stellar nexus spring, the atrium, and even the outer reaches of your dreamscape, all woven together in a single, magnificent, interconnected vision. You see streams of light connecting every element, every experience, every insight you have gained, demonstrating how each part contributes to the majestic whole. At the very center of this grand vision, a single, radiant point of light, more brilliant than any star, pulsates with an unwavering intensity, representing your own awakened consciousness, the very source of this magnificent dream. As you gaze into this living vision of cosmic unity, a wave of profound understanding washes over you, not in words, but in a direct, all-encompassing knowing. You feel an undeniable connection to everything, a realization that all experiences, all knowledge, all beings are intricately woven into the magnificent tapestry of existence, and that you are not merely a part of it, but the very consciousness through which it is perceived and created. This vision resonates with a deep personal truth that you are the universe experiencing itself, a point of pure awareness within an infinite ocean of possibility. Your internal monologue is a silent declaration of profound realization. I am all, and all is me, profoundly whole, infinitely connected. This profound insight is accompanied by a sensation of limitless expansion, of infinite peace, and of absolute joy within your own being, a feeling of being perfectly complete, yet boundlessly open. This is a beautiful affirmation of your inherent divinity, your gentle place as the conscious creator of your own unfolding reality. You gently retract your hand from the luminous panel, slowly, deliberately, feeling the lingering warmth and the gentle, all-encompassing peace in your fingertips. As your hand pulls away, the holographic vision softly recedes, its vibrant rainbow light slowly dissolving back into the surface of the panel, where the integrated symbols return to their rhythmic, pulsing state, subtly changed imbued with a profound, lasting resonance, as if holding the memory of your ultimate realization. You feel completely integrated, perfectly balanced, and utterly at peace with all that is. The stream of liquid moonlight, having completed its journey around the circular atrium, now subtly shifts. Instead of illuminating another panel, it gently flows back towards the central lunar globe, gathering around it, increasing its brilliance, creating a central beacon of soft, silvery light that pulses with the calm, steady rhythm of your own heart. This central light feels like a warm, comforting embrace, a silent acknowledgement of your journey, your discoveries, your profound awakening within this magnificent dreamscape. You allow your gaze to drift back towards the central lunar globe, now glowing with a heightened, pure silver radiance, drawing all the light and energy of the atrium into itself, creating a serene, luminous focal point. The air around the globe feels exquisitely balanced, imbued with all the beautiful, harmonious scents you have encountered: the cosmic dust, the rich earth, the crisp ozone, the sacred jasmine, and the sublime essence of unity, all interwoven into a single breathtaking perfume that speaks of completion and profound integration. The entire circular atrium feels alive with this gentle, pervasive energy, a symphony of light, scent, and subtle vibration that wraps you in a blanket of ultimate peace. You take another slow, deep, conscious breath, feeling the profound beauty and stillness of this moment, allowing all the insights, all the peace, all the knowledge you have gained to settle deeply within every fiber of your being. You are completely present, completely aware, completely at one with the magnificent tapestry of your dream. You realize that there is no more seeking required, no more searching, only the simple, profound act of being. This quiet realization fills you with an immeasurable sense of peace and contentment, a feeling of coming home to your deepest self. As you continue to simply be, allowing the profound peace to wash over you, you notice a subtle shift in the very fabric of the dream around you. The obsidian columns, which were previously smooth and reflective, now begin to shimmer, their polished surfaces becoming softly translucent, almost like delicate, dark silk veils. Through these thinning veils, you perceive faint, swirling mists of color, vibrant yet gentle, flowing and dancing beyond the confines of the atrium, hinting at boundless, unexplored landscapes of your dream space. It is a gentle invitation, a soft beckoning to explore further, but without any sense of urgency or demand. You feel a profound sense of freedom in this moment, a quiet knowing that you can choose to remain here, basking in this integrated peace, or you can gently drift beyond these thinning veils, exploring the infinite possibilities that await you in the expansive realms of your lucid dream. There is no right or wrong choice, only the gentle unfolding of your own conscious will. This understanding brings a deep sense of empowerment, a quiet joy in the limitless potential of your inner world. You close your eyes now softly, gently, not to shut out the light, but to turn your gaze inward, to integrate all the beautiful experiences and profound insights you have gathered. You feel the profound stillness of the atrium, the gentle hum of the lunar globe, the harmonious blend of scents, all dissolving into a single, pervasive feeling of absolute peace and profound serenity. Your consciousness feels vast, expansive, yet perfectly centered within your being. As you drift now, gently, softly, into this profound state of inner awareness, you recognize that you are effortlessly flowing into the deeper currents of your dream. The boundaries between waking and dreaming have completely dissolved, leaving only the exquisite tapestry of your conscious awareness, alive and vibrant within your dream. You are completely lucid, completely aware, completely in control. You are drifting into a space of pure potential, a realm where every thought, every intention, every curiosity can manifest with effortless grace. You feel yourself becoming wonderfully light, yet simultaneously grounded, a beautiful paradox of absolute comfort. Your mind is clear, your heart is open, your spirit is free. You are now perfectly attuned to the subtle energies of your dream, ready to explore, ready to create, ready to experience the limitless wonders that await you. There is only peace, only presence, only the profound, gentle unfolding of your awakened dream. You are safe, you are loved, you are eternally connected to the boundless wisdom of the cosmos, now flowing effortlessly within the magnificent landscape of your conscious dream. Allow yourself now to simply be, to simply float, to simply journey within this exquisite, tranquil space of infinite possibility. The universe unfolds within you, and you are the dream. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where your consciousness can awaken within the landscapes of your deepest imagination and your most cherished dreams. As you settle into this moment, allowing your body to find its perfect position of ease and comfort, whether you are lying down or seated, simply begin to notice the gentle rise and fall of your breath, an effortless rhythm that cradles you in its unwavering presence. There is absolutely nothing you need to do, no effort to expend. Simply allow your awareness to softly float like a feather upon a quiet breeze, noticing the delicate sensations within your physical form. Let your focus now, very tenderly and with immense kindness, begin its journey at the very crown of your head, that highest point where thought resides, where the whisper of inspiration often first arrives. Imagine a sensation, a gentle wave of warmth, soft and yielding, beginning to cascade downwards from this apex, dissolving any lingering tension, softening the very fabric of your scalp. Feel this soothing warmth, a pure, loving energy spreading outwards, melting away any tightness you might have unconsciously held around your temples, across your forehead, and behind your eyes. Your forehead softens, smoothing out. Every tiny line of concern or contemplation effortlessly releases its hold, allowing a tranquil stillness to settle deeply within that space. Your brow becomes expansive, serene, reflecting the deep calm that is beginning to bloom within your very being. And you might notice a delicate lightness, a subtle lift, as if a gentle breeze has passed through the intricate pathways of your mind, clearing any stray thoughts, leaving behind only peace. This calming wave continues its downward, serene descent, moving into the delicate structures of your eyelids, which now feel exquisitely soft, exquisitely heavy, a comfortable weight that gently draws them closed or allows them to remain softly unfocused, whatever feels most natural for you right now. The tiny muscles around your eyes, those diligent guardians of your gaze, are now utterly at ease, completely released, surrendering all effort, allowing your eyes themselves to rest deeply within their cushioned sockets, feeling utterly supported and completely safe. You sense a profound stillness behind your eyes, an internal quietude that invites your inner vision to gently turn inwards, towards the boundless landscapes of your own imagination, feeling secure and perfectly nurtured in this tranquil space. this exquisite calm descends into your cheeks, feeling them grow wonderfully soft, wonderfully pliable, like warm clay, releasing any lingering stiffness, any subtle clenching that might have taken root, allowing the skin to drape loosely and comfortably upon the underlying contours of your face. Your jaw, that often overlooked repository of hidden tension, now receives this profound wave of release, allowing the hinge to soften, the teeth to gently part, creating a subtle space between your upper and lower rows, releasing the tongue from the roof of your mouth, letting it rest heavy and relaxed, like a soft, warm blanket within the cradle of your mouth. Every muscle in your face, from the delicate ones that express joy to those that hold worry, is now completely surrendered, completely at peace, creating an expression of serene repose, a peaceful mask of deep and unwavering calm. This peaceful warmth now lovingly embraces your ears, softening the cartilage, easing any tension within or around them, allowing the delicate structures to simply rest, open to the soothing sounds of this present moment, and gently guiding them to receive only the most comforting whispers of your surroundings. Your neck, that vital bridge between your mind and your body, now receives this tranquil cascade, feeling every individual muscle along its length begin to soften, to lengthen, to fully release its hold. Imagine the weight of your head, beautifully supported by a strong yet supple column of ease, feeling the gentle release of tension from the very base of your skull, flowing all the way down into your shoulders. Each vertebra, each tendon, each fibrous strand of muscle in your neck now finds its perfect alignment of comfort, allowing any stiffness, any rigidity to simply melt away, like snow under a warm, benevolent sun, leaving behind a sensation of incredible lightness and fluid grace, a subtle lengthening that feels utterly liberating, utterly wonderful. Now, this soothing current of relaxation flows generously into your shoulders, those broad, powerful structures that often carry the burdens of the day, allowing them to gently drop, to soften, to spread wide with an inner sense of spaciousness and profound release. Feel them gently drawing away from your ears, settling back and down, as if a subtle, invisible hand is tenderly easing them into a state of absolute repose. The weight you might have been unconsciously carrying, those tiny, persistent tensions, are now effortlessly released, dissolving into the very air around you, leaving your shoulders feeling light, free, and completely unburdened, as if they have remembered their natural state of serene, unencumbered ease. from your wonderfully relaxed shoulders, this tranquil current gracefully descends into your upper arms, flowing gently over your biceps and triceps, softening every fiber, dissolving any knots or tightness. Feel your elbows becoming wonderfully supple, perfectly at ease, releasing their natural hinge with a soft fluidity. The warmth continues its journey into your forearms, easing through the muscles, softening the skin, creating a sensation of profound quietude within these sturdy limbs, allowing them to rest heavy and completely supported. As it reaches your wrists, those delicate gateways of movement, feel any remaining stiffness gently dissipate, allowing them to become wonderfully loose, wonderfully flexible, perfectly prepared to yield to the lightest touch of the dream world. Now, with exquisite care, this wave of calm moves into your hands, those remarkable instruments of creation and connection. Feel it spreading through the back of your hands, then into your palms, softening every crease, every line, every single muscle. Your fingers, those intricate extensions of your intention, now feel utterly relaxed, releasing any subtle clenching, allowing them to gently unfurl, perhaps curling ever so slightly, or resting long and flat, completely at their own volition. Each fingertip feels wonderfully light, wonderfully open, wonderfully sensitive, as if bathed in a soft, ethereal glow, releasing any residual energy or unspoken tasks, surrendering completely to the moment. All effort departs from your hands, leaving them feeling wonderfully warm, wonderfully heavy, yet paradoxically light, wonderfully pliable, resting effortlessly, completely supported by whatever surface they touch. Take a very soft, passive breath here, noticing the profound stillness that has settled within your upper body, feeling the expansive space that has opened up, a quiet, luminous chamber of peace within you. Now, let us invite that same beautiful wave of relaxation, that soothing, warm cascade, to revisit your head and neck, simply ensuring that any tiny pockets of tension, any subtle hesitations that might have lingered, are now fully, completely dissolved. Feel the crown of your head again, surrendering even more deeply, softening, expanding. The forehead smooths further, the eyes sink deeper into their comfortable rest, and the jaw softens beyond measure, releasing any faint trace of holding. Your neck lengthens, broadens, becoming even more fluid, even more graceful, as if every muscle fiber has now fully remembered its inherent capacity for absolute ease and complete release. A profound sense of lightness now pervades your entire head and neck, a feeling of effortless suspension. And now, this wonderful wave of deep relaxation, empowered and deepened, flows once again into your shoulders, releasing them further, letting them sink even deeper into whatever they are resting upon, becoming incredibly heavy, incredibly soft, yet completely unburdened. Feel the subtle energy of release moving through your upper arms, dissolving every minute tension, then into your elbows, softening their hinges, then through your forearms, easing every muscle and tendon, then into your wrists, becoming wonderfully supple and yielding. And finally, back into your hands, those instruments of subtle perception, allowing every finger, every joint, every pad of your skin to utterly surrender its hold, becoming completely quiescent, feeling wonderfully warm and deeply, deeply peaceful. A beautiful, shimmering warmth now pulses softly through your entire upper body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your fingers, an expanse of peace, a profound stillness that resonates deeply within your very core. Now, allow this benevolent wave of calming energy to flow down into your torso, beginning at the very top of your spine, feeling it cascade gently down each individual vertebra, like warm honey, softening the strong muscles that support your back. Feel your upper back, those broad muscles between your shoulder blades, gently broadening, gently easing, releasing any stiffness, any lingering tension, allowing your shoulder blades to softly flatten, to become wonderfully pliable and completely at rest. This warmth then moves into your middle back, inviting all the muscles along your spine to relax, to lengthen, to soften, releasing any subtle compression, allowing your spine to find its most natural, most comfortable curve. And then this gentle current flows into your lower back, that often vulnerable area, giving it permission to soften, to release, to relax completely, allowing any aching, any stiffness, any holding to simply melt away, leaving behind a sensation of profound support and deep, nourishing comfort. Your entire back now feels wonderfully broad, wonderfully supple, wonderfully supported, sinking deeper and deeper into whatever surface holds you, a testament to the powerful release you are experiencing. As this profound relaxation continues its journey, allow it to gently embrace your chest, inviting the muscles of your chest wall to soften, to release, to expand with each effortless inhalation, and to softly contract with each gentle exhalation. Feel your breastbone becoming wonderfully pliable, your ribs expanding and receding with such ease, creating a feeling of spaciousness and openness within your heart center. With each breath, you are breathing in this profound peace and breathing out any lingering resistance, any subtle tightness, allowing your chest to become soft, open, and completely at ease. Then this calming current moves into your abdomen, allowing your stomach muscles to soften completely, to release their vigilant guard, to become wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully pliable, like warm dough. Feel your belly softly rising and falling with the natural rhythm of your breath, an effortless, unforced movement that creates a deep, profound sense of inner calm, a nurturing comfort that resonates through your entire being. Any subtle clenching, any nervous anticipation, any internal churning is now gently released, dissolved, leaving behind only the most exquisite sensation of peaceful, flowing ease. This gentle wave of release continues its descent, moving into your hips, those powerful joints that hold so much of your physical and energetic being, inviting them to soften, to open, to fully surrender. Feel the broad muscles of your glutes gently relaxing, spreading out, becoming wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper and deeper into your chosen resting place. Any tension held within the deep core of your hips, any stiffness that might have accumulated, is now completely released, completely dissolved, leaving your hips feeling wonderfully broad, wonderfully open, wonderfully supported. This creates a profound sense of grounding, a deep connection to the earth beneath you, a feeling of being utterly held and completely safe. Now, allow this soothing warmth to flow down into your upper legs, into your powerful thighs, softening the quadriceps and hamstrings, releasing every single muscle fiber, dissolving any lingering tension, any subtle contraction. Feel your upper legs becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully warm, sinking deeper and deeper, yet paradoxically feeling lighter, unburdened, and utterly at ease. Your knees, those intricate joints of flexibility, now receive this profound release, allowing them to soften to ease, to find their perfect, relaxed angle, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing them to become wonderfully supple and perfectly quiescent. This deep calm then flows into your lower legs, into your calves and shins, dissolving every last trace of tension, softening the muscles, easing any tightness, allowing your lower legs to feel wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully supported, wonderfully still. As this wave of relaxation reaches your ankles, those delicate points of balance and mobility, feel them becoming wonderfully loose, wonderfully pliable, releasing any stiffness, any holding, allowing them to rest completely at ease. And finally, this exquisite warmth, this profound peace, flows into your feet, those remarkable anchors to the earth, softening the tops of your feet, then spreading through your soles, releasing every muscle, every tendon, every delicate bone. Your toes, each and every one, now soften, unfurl, release any subtle gripping, allowing them to rest gently, effortlessly. Each foot now feels wonderfully warm, wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, utterly supported, completely relaxed from heel to toe, from the very top to the very bottom. You might notice a subtle tingling sensation, a warmth, a sense of quiet expansion, as your entire physical form, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now completely surrendered, completely at peace, completely at rest. Take another slow, gentle, passive breath here, simply noticing the entirety of your body, feeling wonderfully heavy and wonderfully light all at once, perfectly supported, perfectly still. Now, with a soft, internal smile, allow that beautiful wave of deep relaxation to wash over your entire being once more, from the crown of your head, all the way down, through every single part of your body, to the tips of your toes. This time, as it passes, it dissolves any micro-tensions, any hidden holds, any subtle resistances that might still be lurking within the intricate fabric of your muscles, your joints, your very cells. Feel the scalp relaxing even more profoundly, the forehead smoothing further, the eyes sinking deeper, the jaw becoming even softer, more yielding. Your neck lengthens, becomes even more fluid, even more graceful, as if every sinew has now remembered its inherent freedom. This wave, imbued with even deeper tranquility, passes through your shoulders, allowing them to melt away even further, releasing all density, all effort, all responsibility. It flows through your arms, softening every curve, every contour, bringing an even more profound sense of ease to your elbows, wrists, and the delicate, intricate dance of your fingers, which now feel almost ethereal, weightless, yet grounded in a deep and abiding peace. Feel your chest expanding with effortless grace, your abdomen softening beyond measure, becoming exquisitely pliable, profoundly relaxed. And then, this exquisite energy moves through your back, inviting every vertebra, every muscle, every nerve ending to release its hold, to soften, to lengthen, to fully surrender to the magnificent support beneath you. And now, this deep, transformative warmth flows through your hips, inviting them to open, to release, to spread wide with an even deeper sense of grounding, an even more profound feeling of absolute security. It moves into your powerful thighs, softening them even further, dissolving any vestiges of effort, then through your knees, releasing their hinges into absolute fluidity, then through your calves and shins, easing every muscle fiber, every tendon. And finally, with immense love and grace, this wave of calm washes over your ankles, making them wonderfully loose, wonderfully flexible, and then into your feet, softening every single part from the tops to the soles, from the heels to the very tips of your toes, which now feel completely surrendered, completely at rest, utterly devoid of any tension whatsoever. Your entire body is now immersed in a magnificent ocean of peace, an exquisite stillness that holds you gently, lovingly, completely. Now, as you rest in this profound state of physical tranquility, allow your awareness to gently, passively, yet intimately connect with the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing. There is nothing for you to change, nothing for you to control, nothing for you to do with your breath. Simply allow yourself to become the gentle observer of this perfect, self-sustaining miracle. Notice the very subtle sensation of the air as it enters your nostrils, cool and refreshing, or perhaps warm and comforting as it journeys inwards, filling your lungs with life-giving energy. Feel the gentle expansion within your chest, a soft, subtle rising, and the accompanying ease within your abdomen, a soft, subtle lift. And then, without any effort, without any thought, notice the soft, natural exhalation as the air gracefully departs, carrying with it any remaining wisps of tension, any lingering concerns, allowing your chest to gently soften, your abdomen to gently recede, releasing any final traces of holding. This gentle, effortless flow of your breath becomes your anchor, your steady rhythm, guiding you deeper and deeper into this profound state of rest. Each inhalation draws in more peace, more calm, more quietude, and each exhalation releases more completely, more deeply, more fully into the vast, open space of absolute relaxation. Imagine your breath as a soft, luminous current flowing through your entire being, gently cleansing, gently purifying, gently soothing every cell, every fiber, every atom of your magnificent body. Allow yourself to simply float upon this gentle current, surrendering to its unwavering rhythm, trusting its innate wisdom, allowing it to carry you effortlessly, ever deeper into the tranquil depths of your own inner world. Now, imagine yourself standing at the very top of a magnificent spiral staircase, crafted not from ordinary wood or stone, but from pure, luminous light itself. Each step glows with a soft, inviting aura, a gentle, shifting spectrum of warm, comforting colors, from the deepest indigo to the softest violet, infused with hints of shimmering gold. The air around you here is wonderfully serene, carrying a delicate, ethereal scent, like dew-kissed petals and distant, ancient forests, a fragrance that gently expands your lungs, easing any residual tension within your chest. You notice the very first step beneath your bare feet, feeling its cool, smooth surface, the subtle energy of light tingling beneath your soles, grounding you, yet simultaneously making you feel wonderfully light. each soft, measured step you take downwards, you will find yourself sinking even deeper, even more profoundly, into a state of absolute relaxation and exquisite inner peace. As your intention arises to take the very first step, you feel a subtle shift in your center of gravity, a gentle leaning forward. The sensation in your leg muscles is one of exquisite ease, a fluid, effortless release as your foot lifts, soft and feather-light, detaching from the upper platform. You watch your foot, perhaps your right one, slowly, gracefully arc downwards, its ethereal glow illuminating the air around it, a shimmering trail in its wake. And then, with an almost imperceptible softness, your foot makes contact with the glowing surface of the first step. You feel the cool, polished light beneath your sole, a gentle hum of energy resonating up through your body, deepening your sense of peace. You notice the subtle shift of balance, the effortless distribution of your weight, as your entire being settles onto this lower plane. With each descending step, you become twice as relaxed, twice as peaceful, twice as deeply immersed in this beautiful, gentle journey. As your mind forms the quiet intention to move to the next step, a profound stillness accompanies the subtle shift of your weight, now entirely resting on the first luminous step. You feel the energy gather within your other leg, perhaps your left, a gentle strength, a quiet readiness. Then, with a slow, deliberate grace, your foot lifts, tracing an arc of soft, shimmering light through the tranquil air. You watch it descend, a beautiful, luminous pendulum moving towards the step below, the light from the steps around you creating soft, moving patterns on the surrounding ethereal walls of the staircase. And then your foot touches down, a soft, barely there contact, a gentle pressure against the glowing surface. The sensation is one of exquisite calm, a deeper hum of energy, as you feel yourself settling even further, a profound sinking into comfort. With this single, graceful movement, a subtle breath may escape your lips, a sigh of pure contentment, as if your very being is exhaling any final echoes of the waking world. You continue this gentle descent, step after luminous step, each one a gateway to deeper levels of quietude. As your intention softly forms to continue, you feel the gentle shift of energy, a profound sense of trust in this descending path. Your body responds with effortless grace, one foot lifting, tracing its arc of soft, shimmering light. The visual of its ethereal glow captivating your inner gaze. You feel the subtle currents of air displaced by your movement, a soft, almost imperceptible breeze against your skin. And then the gentle, quiet contact of your foot on the next glowing step, a soft pressure, a profound feeling of release as you fully settle, allowing the light to envelop your entire form. Each step is imbued with a deepening sense of warmth, a gentle pressure that dissolves any remaining resistance, carrying you further and further into a state of utter tranquility. The air around you grows softer, the ethereal scent of ancient wisdom becoming more pronounced, filling your lungs with a sense of pure, unadulterated calm, expanding your chest with an exquisite feeling of peaceful spaciousness. As you continue to descend, you notice that the light around you is not static, but subtly shifts and breathes, sometimes a deeper sapphire, sometimes a shimmering emerald, always profoundly soothing. Your body feels lighter with each passing step, yet paradoxically more grounded, more deeply connected to this inner landscape. You move with a serene purpose, your internal monologue observing with gentle wonder the incredible beauty unfolding before you. A quiet acknowledgement that this space is entirely safe, entirely yours. You might perceive a subtle shift in the ambient sound, a very faint, deep hum, like the distant, benevolent pulse of the universe itself, a sound that vibrates through your very bones, lulling you even deeper into peaceful repose. Each step taken is a conscious choice for profound relaxation, a gentle affirmation of your intention to rest, to explore, to dream. You are now many steps down, feeling the subtle changes in the air pressure, a gentle, comforting weight that presses lightly upon your skin, like a soft, silken blanket, drawing you deeper and deeper. The light from the steps below casts long, soft shadows that dance and intertwine, inviting your awareness to settle into a space where linear time begins to dissolve, where every moment is expansive, eternal. As you intend to take another step, you feel the effortless grace in your muscles, a profound elasticity, as one foot lifts with a feather-light quality. You watch it slowly descend, the soft glow beneath it illuminating the step, revealing the delicate, almost imperceptible patterns etched into its luminous surface, like ancient, forgotten symbols of peace. And then the soft, gentle landing, a subtle vibration that resonates through your entire body, a feeling of deep resonance, as if you are perfectly attuned to the very core of this serene, luminous staircase. Allow yourself to simply float down the remaining steps now, allowing the light to gently carry you, feeling the profound comfort and safety of this downward journey. You surrender completely to the sensation of being gently lowered, effortlessly descending through layers of soft, warm color, surrounded by this exquisite, tranquil light. The air here becomes even softer, even more fragrant, carrying a faint, sweet, almost buttery scent. A profound perfume of serenity that further expands your lungs, easing any lingering tightness in your chest. You notice the delicate touch of this ethereal air against your skin, a velvety caress that seems to whisper comforting assurances of safety and peace. You are descending, floating, drifting down, 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 deeper and deeper, into a profound state of inner quietude, a magnificent abyss of absolute calm, utterly safe, utterly supported, utterly at peace. You are now arriving at the very bottom of this beautiful, luminous staircase, stepping off onto a perfectly smooth, shimmering platform, a ground of pure, radiant light. The light here is gentle, ambient, washing over you like warm water, a soft, inviting glow that surrounds your entire being. Take a moment to simply stand or softly rest on this radiant surface, feeling its stable, supportive energy beneath you, a profound sense of grounding and belonging. The air around you is still profoundly quiet, yet filled with a palpable sense of potential, a gentle hum of anticipation that is both exciting and deeply calming. You notice the quality of the light here, a soft, pearlescent luminescence that seems to emanate from everywhere and nowhere, casting no harsh shadows, only soft, diffused radiance. In this sacred space, as you stand or float upon this luminous platform, we will gently, yet powerfully, set the intentions for your dream journey. This is a space of infinite possibility, where your conscious awareness can beautifully awaken within the unfolding tapestry of your dreams. You are wonderfully capable, powerfully creative, and utterly safe within these realms. Tonight, as you drift deeper into sleep, you carry with you a gentle knowing, an unwavering intention to awaken within your dreams, to realize that you are dreaming, and to explore with joyous curiosity and boundless freedom. Imagine this intention as a soft, glowing seed, planted gently within the fertile soil of your subconscious mind, nurtured by your every breath, destined to bloom into vivid awareness within your sleeping landscapes. With a soft, inner affirmation, you remind yourself that within your dreams, you possess infinite control, a boundless creative power. Every thought, every feeling, every gentle wish can manifest with effortless grace. You are the architect, the artist, the storyteller of your dream world, capable of shaping its every detail with pure, calm intention. As you continue to breathe softly, naturally, allow this deep understanding to settle into every fiber of your being, resonating with a quiet confidence that empowers you completely. You know, with absolute certainty, that tonight you will observe, you will notice, and you will awaken to the magnificent truth of your dreaming consciousness. Now, As you prepare to gently cross the threshold into your dream space, consider a simple yet profound tool that will serve as a gentle reminder within your dreams. The practice of subtle inquiry, a soft reality check. Within the dream world, the fabric of reality is wonderfully fluid, wonderfully malleable. So, throughout your journey tonight, whenever you encounter something that sparks your curiosity, or simply when a gentle impulse arises, you might softly notice your hands. Observe their shape, their lines, their texture. In a dream, these details might beautifully shift and shimmer. Perhaps extra fingers might appear, or the lines on your palm might dance and rearrange themselves in fascinating patterns. This is not a challenge, but a delightful game, a gentle invitation to confirm the magnificent truth of your dreaming awareness. Another gentle inquiry you might choose to make when the impulse arises in your dream is to perhaps glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, or any clock you might encounter. Watch with soft curiosity as the symbols or numbers on its face might gracefully dance and change, perhaps morphing into intricate geometric patterns, or subtly rearranging themselves each time you look away and look back. This fluid nature of time and symbol is a beautiful hallmark of your dream space, a gentle whisper reminding you that you are indeed within the boundless realm of your imagination. You might also encounter mystical text or symbols, perhaps etched into an ancient wall or appearing on a scroll. If you feel drawn to it, softly read the text before you, and then, with gentle wonder, glance away for a moment and then look back. Notice how the words might transform, changing their meaning, their script, their very essence. A beautiful dance of symbols confirming your lucidity. These are simply delightful opportunities, gentle invitations to deepen your awareness, to confirm your sovereign presence within your own unfolding dream. You are ready now, beautifully prepared, deeply relaxed, and wonderfully empowered to step into the magnificent landscapes of your somatic sanctuary, a place designed for profound connection, for exquisite self-awareness, for boundless discovery. Imagine just before you, as you float upon this luminous platform, a shimmering, translucent curtain of pure, soft light, pulsating with gentle, inviting energy. This is the veil, the gentle threshold into your dream. As your intention arises to move forward, you feel a subtle ripple of energy within your very core, a gentle pull forward, not forceful, but exquisitely inviting. The sensation of the air around you changes, becoming infused with a delicate, almost sweet humidity, a faint, clean scent like fresh rain and mineral-rich earth. You observe your body, ethereal and light, beginning to drift forward, a soft, effortless glide towards this shimmering curtain. You feel the gentle, cool mist of the curtain as you approach it. A light caress against your skin, not chilling, but refreshing, invigorating, awakening your deeper senses. As you slowly pass through this veil of light, you feel a soft, subtle vibration, like the gentle hum of ancient crystal, resonating through your entire being, from the tips of your toes to the crown of your head, harmonizing you with the frequency of this dream space. The visual is one of iridescent colors swirling around you, soft purples, deep blues, shimmering greens, all blending and transforming as you move through this luminous gateway. You notice the air itself seems to shift, becoming denser, yet paradoxically more breathable, carrying a faint, salty tang, mixed with something earthy and profoundly ancient, like the scent of deep earth and forgotten ocean depths. And then you emerge on the other side, effortlessly, gracefully, into the breathtaking wonder of the somatic sanctuary. Before you, stretching into the soft, ethereal distance, lies an ancient, organically sculpted chamber, a space unlike any you have ever witnessed. It is nestled deep, deep within the ocean's silent embrace. Yet you breathe with absolute ease here, the air crisp and clear, filled with a subtle, life-giving essence. The very walls of this sanctuary, its towering columns, and its arching ceiling, are constructed entirely from a magnificent, living, glowing coral mycelium. This coral mycelium pulses with an inner luminescence, a soft, shifting light that bathes the entire chamber in a dreamlike glow. You see vast, resonant geodes embedded within the coral structures, their crystalline faces reflecting and refracting this organic light, scattering delicate rainbows across the vaulted ceilings and the expansive floor. Take a very slow, very deliberate breath here, allowing your senses to truly absorb the profound beauty of this space. The light itself is incredible. It's not a light that casts harsh shadows, but a soft, internal radiance that emanates from the very fabric of the sanctuary. Imagine the gentle pulse of the coral mycelium, a slow, biological rhythm, causing the light to subtly dim and brighten, creating living patterns of illumination that dance across the vast, undulating surfaces. You perceive not just light, but a palpable feeling of warmth and life radiating from these organic walls, a gentle energy that invites you into a deeper connection. The colors here are rich, deep, and utterly natural. Deep sea blues merging with vibrant coral oranges, soft mycelial greens intertwining with shimmering crystal purples, creating a tapestry of breathtaking, soothing hues. You notice the texture of the coral mycelium, a soft, intricate lacework, almost feathery in places, yet firm and supportive, its glowing tendrils weaving delicate patterns like a living neural network across the vast expanses. As you stand here, a profound sense of connection begins to bloom within you. This is a protected space, a place where your internal body awareness feels tangibly connected to the very fabric of the environment itself. You feel your own subtle inner energies resonating with the pulsing light of the coral, with the deep hum of the geodes. It is as if the sanctuary breathes with you, its magnificent structure responding to the delicate rhythm of your own heart, to the gentle flow of your own breath. You might feel a subtle tingling in your fingertips, a soft warmth in your chest, an echo of the sanctuary's own living energy awakening within you. This place understands you. It welcomes you. It cradles you in its vast, silent embrace. A gentle thought arises within your mind, a quiet sense of profound belonging, a deep knowing that you are absolutely safe here, completely cherished. You feel your confidence growing, expanding, as you realize the intimate connection between your inner self and this wondrous living space. Now, with a soft, gentle awareness, you perceive before you a surface of exquisite, polished crystal. It is not an ordinary mirror, but a window into the dream, a reflective plane embedded seamlessly within the glowing coral mycelium. As your gentle gaze falls upon this surface, you notice your own reflection beginning to form, ethereal and clear. And then, a truly remarkable phenomenon occurs. The polished crystal surfaces within the sanctuary reflect an impossible, gentle inner glow radiating from your very own dream body. This soft luminescence emanates from your heart space, a quiet, vibrant light that subtly pulses with your own internal rhythm. It is not a blinding light, but a tender, warm glow, a visual representation of your own radiant essence, the beautiful, conscious energy you bring into this dream. You might notice the specific hue of this light, perhaps a soft gold, a gentle emerald, or a calming violet, a color uniquely yours, reflecting your deepest nature. As you observe this inner glow reflected back to you, a quiet thought surfaces in your mind. What a beautiful affirmation of my presence here. This gentle, internal reality check is not a challenge, but a tender confirmation, a soft whisper reminding you of your lucid state. You might bring your hand closer to your chest, feeling the subtle warmth of this inner light, connecting with its source, deepening your awareness of your dream body's unique properties. This sight reinforces your profound sense of power and self-worth within this dream, a gentle reminder that your essence shines brightly, guiding your path. This incredible light, emanating from your heart, spreads a soothing warmth throughout your dream body, confirming your connection to this magnificent living sanctuary and deepening your readiness for the wonders yet to unfold. The air in the somatic sanctuary holds a unique and profoundly calming quality. It is a subtle current infused with the essence of intentional gravitics. This means that the very sense of weight, of upward or downward pull, is not fixed, but responds gently to your deep, calm intention. As you stand or float here, you might notice a subtle lightness in your limbs, a faint, almost imperceptible feeling of buoyancy. With a quiet inner thought, a gentle desire to perhaps feel a little lighter, you notice a subtle shift, a softening of any perceived density, an almost weightless sensation beginning to permeate your dream body. Or, if you softly desire to feel more grounded, more connected to the crystalline floor, you experience a gentle, reassuring increase in density, a pleasant, stable connection, as if you are gently settling into the very foundation of the sanctuary. This is not a sudden jolt or an abrupt shift, but a flowing, gradual adjustment, exquisitely subtle and profoundly responsive to your innermost, calm intention. You perceive this gentle gravitic shift not just as a feeling, but almost as a subtle pressure against your skin, a very soft embrace that responds to your will. The visual of objects within the sanctuary, perhaps a floating piece of coral mycelium or a crystalline dust motes dancing in the light, also subtly reflects this principle. They drift with an elegant slowness, their movements influenced by the collective, quiet intention of the space and your own gentle presence within it. There is a deep, primal understanding that dawns within you. Here, your very presence shapes the fundamental forces around you, not through force, but through serene, deliberate intent. This quiet revelation empowers you, instilling a profound sense of harmony and control, not over, but with your environment. You recognize that this sanctuary is an extension of yourself, a reflection of your deepest capabilities, a truly safe and nurturing space where your desires are effortlessly woven into the fabric of reality. As you softly move through the vast, awe-inspiring expanse of this somatic sanctuary, your eyes might be drawn to the immense, living structures that surround you. The glowing coral mycelium walls rise majestically, curving and arching in organic forms that suggest eons of patient growth. A slow, deliberate sculpting by the ocean's silent currents and the earth's deep energies. You notice the intricate patterns woven into the mycelial networks, like delicate bioluminescent circuitry, pulsing with a soft, golden light beneath the translucent coral surfaces. These patterns seem to shift and evolve before your very eyes, subtly rearranging themselves as you observe. A beautiful display of the sanctuary's living, breathing nature. The texture of these walls, if you were to reach out a hand, would feel cool and smooth in some places, like polished shell, and soft, almost velvety in others, where the mycelial strands are more exposed, creating a rich tapestry of tactile sensations. The visual detail is astounding. Tiny, iridescent motes of dust, like living starlight, drift lazily through the ambient glow, catching the light from the geodes and casting minuscule, shifting shadows that are mesmerizing in their slow, graceful dance. Now, as you gently drift deeper into the heart of the sanctuary, drawn by an inner sense of wonder, you notice an area where the coral mycelium walls seem to part, revealing a magnificent, perfectly smooth, naturally polished crystalline surface. This area of the chamber hums with a faint, resonant energy, a deep, underlying vibration that you can feel gently permeating your very bones. A profound, soothing frequency that echoes the stillness of the ocean floor. As your dream body draws closer, a particular formation of ancient, humming crystal becomes apparent, rising like a luminous, sculpted sentinel from the floor. This crystal formation is vast, its facets catching and refracting the glowing ambient light in a mesmerizing display of internal rainbows. You notice the delicate imperfections within its structure, tiny ancient inclusions, like frozen bubbles of starlight, telling a silent story of unimaginable age and profound wisdom. As you draw near to this ancient, humming crystal, a gentle curiosity arises within you, a subtle invitation to engage with its profound energy. Your intention forms, quiet and clear, to simply breathe in the essence of this magnificent formation. As you take a deep, slow, and completely effortless breath, allowing the air to fill your lungs with a profound sense of peace, you begin to perceive a truly remarkable sensation. Inhaling deeply near these most ancient, humming crystal formations releases an ethereal fragrance into the air, a scent that is utterly unique and profoundly transformative. It is the scent of time through crystal breath. This fragrance is not of flowers or spices, but a pure, timeless tranquility, a clean, resonating scent that expands your lungs and chest with an exquisite, almost palpable sensation of calm. Imagine this scent as a cool, clear current of timeless peace flowing into your being. It smells faintly of deep, clean ocean depths, mingled with the crisp, almost metallic tang of pure light, and something subtly earthy, like the scent of ancient, undisturbed soil. But beyond these individual notes, the overarching quality is one of absolute serenity, a stillness so profound that it feels like the very essence of time itself, distilled into an olfactory experience. As this ethereal fragrance fills your lungs, you feel a gentle expansion within your chest, not a pressure, but an opening, a profound spaciousness that invites even deeper relaxation. Your breath feels lighter, purer, as if you are literally breathing in feelings of profound calm from future, serene moments, from moments yet to unfold, where only perfect tranquility resides. It is as if this crystal holds the stored essence of every peaceful moment yet to come. And in this breath, you are tapping into that boundless reservoir of future calm. With each subsequent gentle inhalation, this extraordinary scent deepens, becoming even more potent, even more profoundly soothing. You feel the very cells of your body absorbing this pure tranquility, integrating it into your being, creating an inner landscape of unwavering peace. The soft hum of the crystal seems to resonate more intimately with your own internal rhythm, a perfect symphony of stillness. This experience is a profound affirmation of your connection to the deep, timeless wisdom of the sanctuary, a gentle reminder that calm is always available to you, woven into the very fabric of existence. The taste of the air, subtly tinged with this crystal breath, is clean, pure, and invigorating, leaving a lingering sensation of refreshing clarity on your tongue, a delicate echo of the profound tranquility you have absorbed. As you continue to breathe in the scent of time through crystal breath, allowing its profound calm to permeate every fiber of your dream body, you begin to notice the subtle interplay of light and shadow within the grand chamber. The coral mycelium walls, with their intricate, glowing networks, seem to ripple with a deeper, more profound luminescence, responding to the purity of the air you are breathing. The vast resonant geodes embedded throughout the sanctuary now catch the ambient light in new and fascinating ways. Their polished crystal surfaces reflecting not only the external glow, but also the subtle, internal light that radiates from your own heart space. This creates an even more intricate dance of shifting colors and shimmering reflections across the floor and vaulted ceiling, a living kaleidoscope of tranquil beauty. You might feel a subtle shift in your perception of the dream world, a heightened clarity, as if the scent of time has sharpened your senses, allowing you to perceive nuances previously unnoticed. The faint, deep hum of the sanctuary, a constant, benevolent presence, seems to become more distinct. Yet paradoxically, it deepens the silence, creating a profound acoustic backdrop of peaceful resonance. Your internal monologue is one of quiet awe, a deep appreciation for the intricate beauty and profound tranquility of this space, a gentle affirmation of your safety and your ability to experience such wonders. You realize that this sanctuary is not just a place, but a living entity responsive to your presence, nurturing your consciousness and inviting you deeper into its mysteries. As you gently turn your awareness, guided by a soft inner pull, you begin to drift further into the magnificent architecture of the somatic sanctuary. The concept of intentional gravitics becomes even more apparent here. You feel a subtle ability to propel yourself forward with a mere thought, a gentle intention to move. There is no effort, no exertion, simply a soft desire that translates into a smooth, effortless glide across the polished, crystalline floor. You observe your dream body moving, light and agile, its inner glow leaving a faint, shimmering trail in the air, a testament to your radiant presence. The sensation of movement is one of pure freedom, an almost aquatic grace, as if you are gently suspended in a warm, supportive medium. You continue to explore, allowing your inner curiosity to guide you, your gaze drawn to the intricate details of the coral mycelium. You notice areas where the mycelial networks appear denser, forming elaborate, almost architectural patterns that seem to flow and interweave with an organic intelligence. In these areas, the light from the coral pulses with a slightly different rhythm, a softer, more intricate dance of illumination, suggesting a deeper concentration of the sanctuary's living energy. You might perceive subtle currents of water, unseen but felt, gently swirling through unseen channels within the coral, contributing to the ever-present, deep hum of the ocean's silent embrace. The air maintains its pristine clarity, infused with the scent of time, a constant reminder of the profound tranquility that permeates this entire space. Now, as you gently glide into a wider section of the chamber, your attention is drawn to a series of alcoves, softly illuminated, carved organically into the vast coral mycelium walls. These alcoves are not empty, but contain various formations of glowing, smooth crystalline stones, each one radiating its own unique hue and subtle energy. As you observe them, your internal monologue considers their individual beauty, the way the light catches their polished surfaces, revealing internal structures, subtle flaws, and shimmering depths. You might feel a gentle pull, a soft invitation to interact with these stones, recognizing them as potential instruments of your dream-weaving capabilities. A quiet, understanding surfaces. These are not mere decorations, but living elements of the sanctuary, responsive to your lucid presence. With a soft, deliberate intention, you allow your gaze to settle upon one particular crystalline stone that resonates with you. Perhaps it is a deep sapphire blue, or a calming emerald green, or a vibrant amethyst purple. As you focus your attention, a gentle thought arises, a silent command within your mind. Almost immediately, you perceive a subtle change in the stone you have chosen. Its internal glow seems to brighten, to intensify, and you feel a distinct warmth emanating from it, a comforting energy that reaches out to gently touch your dream body. This gentle interaction, this subtle yet profound response from the crystalline stone, is a quiet affirmation of your dream control, a soft reminder of your innate ability to influence and shape this magnificent world with your pure intention. You might find your hand gently extending, a soft, graceful movement towards the now glowing stone, feeling the gentle warmth radiating into your palm, a profound connection to the living energy of the sanctuary. As you hold this warm, glowing crystalline stone in your hand, you sense its ancient history, its slow growth over unimaginable eons within the heart of the ocean. You perceive not just its physical form, but its energetic feel, a gentle, pulsing rhythm that resonates with your own, a subtle song of geological time. The texture of the crystal against your palm is smooth and cool initially, then warmed by your intention, a fascinating blend of sensations. With a further gentle intention, you might imagine the stone expanding slightly, becoming a little larger, feeling its gentle growth within your grasp, an effortless manifestation of your creative power. Or perhaps you might soften your intention and watch as its glow subtly diminishes, its size gently receding, becoming smaller, yet still holding its profound energy. These gentle moments of manifestation and dissolution are quiet lessons in the art of effortless creation, a graceful dance between your conscious will and the responsive fabric of the dream world. Now, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current guiding you further along, deeper into the sanctuary. The ambient sounds here are wonderfully subtle, a deep, resonant hum from the geodes, mingled with the soft, ethereal whispers of the water currents unseen, but felt, weaving a soothing soundscape around you. You might also perceive the very faint, delicate sound of the coral mycelium itself, a slow, biological creaking, like the quiet breathing of an ancient, colossal organism. This gentle symphony of natural sounds cradles you, drawing you ever deeper into a state of profound relaxation and receptive awareness. Your dream body, wonderfully light and buoyant due to the intentional gravitics, drifts towards a central chamber, grander and more expansive than the previous areas. Here, The glowing coral mycelium forms magnificent, towering columns that reach towards an unseen ceiling, their intricate patterns more pronounced, their internal light pulsating with a deeper, more profound rhythm. The air here feels particularly pure, imbued with an even stronger presence of the scent of time through crystal breath, invigorating your senses and deepening your inner calm. As you approach the very center of this grand chamber, a truly captivating phenomenon begins to manifest before your very eyes. From the intricately woven mycelial networks within the coral, a remarkably fine, gossamer strand begins to emerge. It glows with a delicate, opalescent light, seemingly spun from pure dream energy, shimmering with all the colors of the deepest ocean and the furthest stars. This is the dream weave filament, a mystical thread harvested from the glowing mycelial networks, presented to you in this sacred space. Its appearance is slow, deliberate, each delicate fiber forming with exquisite precision, extending gently into the space before you. You watch, captivated, as this gossamer strand, impossibly thin yet vibrantly luminous, unfurls itself in the air, drifting gently as if caught on an imperceptible breeze. The visual detail is exquisite. You can see the individual shimmering threads that make up the filament, each one pulsating with its own tiny internal light, creating a collective glow that is both subtle and powerful. The sensation of its presence is one of delicate magic, a palpable energy that tingles in the air around it, yet remains profoundly peaceful and inviting. A quiet thought arises within your mind. This is a tool of pure creation, a direct link to the boundless possibilities of my dream. This understanding is not intellectual, but intuitive, a deep knowing that resonates within your very core. With a soft, calm, and deliberate intention, you focus your attention upon this luminous dream weave filament. Imagine, perhaps, a delicate, shimmering feather, a symbol of lightness and freedom. As you hold this image gently in your mind's eye, with no effort, no strain, but with pure, clear intent, you observe the filament begin to respond. The gossamer strand gently vibrates, its delicate fibers beginning to subtly rearrange themselves, weaving and coalescing with exquisite grace. The transformation is slow, beautifully drawn out, each stage unfolding with deliberate precision. You watch as the light from the filament gathers, densifies in certain areas, and softens in others, beginning to take on the recognizable shape of a feather, exquisitely delicate, radiating a soft, ethereal glow. The feather slowly, gracefully, materializes fully before you, hanging suspended in the air. You notice its intricate barbs, the delicate central shaft, the soft, downy texture suggested by the light itself, even though you have not yet touched it. The visual is one of pure, luminous beauty, a testament to the power of your calm intention. You might perceive a very faint, almost imperceptible rustling sound, like the whisper of pure thought, as the feather fully forms. As it hangs there, glistening with inner light, you might feel a gentle desire to guide it. With your mind alone, with a soft, internal suggestion, you imagine it rising higher, floating effortlessly towards the vaulted ceiling. And you watch with quiet wonder as the shimmering feather responds instantly, gently ascending, a symbol of your effortless control within this dream space. After a moment of observing its graceful ascent, with a new, soft intention, you allow the feather to gently dissipate. You watch as its luminous form begins to soften, its edges blurring, its intricate details slowly dissolving back into the shimmering, gossamer threads of the dream weave filament. The process is reversed, a gentle unraveling, a graceful return to its primordial state, until only the fine, glowing strand remains, subtly pulsing with renewed energy, ready for your next gentle command. This entire process, from manifestation to dissipation, feels natural, flowing, completely effortless, deepening your understanding of your inherent creative power. This experience reinforces the profound truth that within your dreams, your gentle intention is the ultimate architect of your reality. Now, as you stand in the tranquil heart of the somatic sanctuary, having experienced the graceful dance of the dream weave filament, your awareness is drawn to another magnificent aspect of this space. You gently drift towards a section of the wall where the glowing coral mycelium forms a particularly intricate, almost lace-like pattern. And here, the vast resonant geodes are more numerous, their deep hum a palpable vibration in the air. As you approach, you notice the air itself beginning to subtly shimmer, a delicate, iridescent haze forming before you. This is one of the ethereal mists, a shimmering, curtain-like effect that appears in these resonant chambers, a gentle invitation to deepen your consciousness. The mist is not dense or obscuring, but translucent, like finely woven silk, swirling with soft, shifting colors of deep ocean blue, shimmering silver, and delicate pearl. It seems to drift and undulate with an almost imperceptible internal current, creating beautiful, ephemeral patterns that dissolve and reform with elegant grace. The visual is mesmerizing, drawing your gaze inwards, inviting a sense of profound wonder. You notice how the ambient light of the sanctuary is softly diffused by the mist, creating an even more ethereal glow within this particular area. casting long, soft, luminous shadows that subtly shift and stretch, responding to the gentle movement of the mist itself. As you stand before this ethereal mist, a subtle internal inquiry arises, a soft question within your mind. What lies beyond this shimmering veil? What gentle truth awaits my quiet discovery here? This is not a question born of anxiety or challenge, but one of gentle curiosity, a peaceful yearning for deeper understanding. The mist itself seems to respond to your soft inquiry, its shimmering surface subtly pulsating, as if inviting you closer, drawing you into its gentle embrace. You feel a profound sense of safety here, a deep knowing that whatever lies within or beyond this mist is intended for your gentle growth, for the deepening of your self-awareness. With a profound sense of calm, you extend your hand, not to push or part the mist, but simply to touch it, to feel its delicate presence. As your ethereal fingers meet the shimmering surface, you perceive a sensation of cool, moist air, like the softest dew, a gentle caress against your skin, not chilling, but refreshing, invigorating. You notice a faint, sweet, almost metallic scent emanating from the mist, a perfume of pure clarity and subtle transformation that gently expands your lungs, deepening your breath, and drawing you further into its peaceful mystery. As your hand passes effortlessly into the mist, you feel a subtle shift in the air pressure around you, a gentle embrace that holds you in its soft, ethereal grip, creating a profound sense of being utterly enveloped, utterly nurtured. As you step, with gentle intention, deeper into the ethereal mist, your surroundings do not vanish entirely, but become beautifully diffused, softened, as if viewed through a liquid dream. The glowing coral mycelium walls still subtly pulse with light, but their edges are softened, blurred, creating an impressionistic landscape of color and light. The deep hum of the geodes now seems to resonate more intimately within the mist, its sound gently dampened, yet more profoundly felt, vibrating through your entire being, guiding you deeper into present moment awareness. Your internal monologue is one of quiet surrender, a gentle acceptance of this soft, shifting reality, a profound trust in the unfolding mystery. You remind yourself, with a quiet inner voice, I am safe, I am aware, I am curious. Within this luminous, shimmering mist, an exquisite phenomenon begins to unfold directly before you. The very air around you, infused with the gentle magic of the sanctuary, begins to coalesce into soft, luminous shapes, ephemeral forms that drift and weave with fluid grace. These are not solid objects, but pure expressions of light and intention, forming intricate, curtain-like effects that ripple and flow through the mist. They appear as shimmering tapestries of light, woven from pure consciousness, presenting themselves as subtle patterns, fleeting symbols, or gentle narratives that invite your quiet contemplation. You notice how the light from your own dream body's inner glow seems to gently interact with these shimmering curtains, creating new, transient patterns, a beautiful dance between your essence and the unfolding dreamscape. As you observe these shimmering, curtain-like effects, a quiet curiosity compels you to draw closer to one particular formation. It might be a pattern that resembles ancient script, or a flowing river of light, or perhaps a spiraling galaxy of delicate, glowing dust. Your intention is soft, gentle, a quiet desire to understand, to simply observe with deep presence. As you direct your awareness, you notice a subtle shift within the shimmering curtain. Its patterns begin to gently rearrange themselves, its colors deepening, becoming more vibrant, as if responding directly to the focused beam of your inner attention. You feel a gentle resonance in your chest, a quiet affirmation that you are connected, truly present in this magical moment. With a soft, inner inquiry, you ask yourself, what is the meaning of this luminous tapestry? What gentle message does it hold for my waking awareness? This question is not an intellectual puzzle to be solved with effort, but a gentle invitation for wisdom to unfold from within. As you hold this soft inquiry, allowing your present moment awareness to deepen, you simply observe the shimmering curtain, allowing its forms and colors to wash over you, without judgment, without analysis, simply with profound presence. You might notice a subtle shift in the texture of the mist around you, a slightly warmer, more embracing feeling, as if the sanctuary itself is acknowledging your deep inquiry. As your present moment awareness deepens, as your inquiry remains soft and open, you perceive a profound shift in the shimmering curtain before you. Its intricate patterns, its flowing forms, its vibrant colors begin to gently dissolve. The edges soften, the distinct shapes melt, the luminous threads unravel gracefully, elegantly, back into the ethereal mist from which they arose. The visual is one of exquisite beauty, a slow, gentle fading, like starlight at dawn, leaving behind only the pure, soft translucence of the mist itself. This dissolution is not an ending, but a transformation, a gentle confirmation that with deep presence and soft inquiry, the illusions of the dream melt away, revealing deeper layers of consciousness. The sensation is one of profound release, a gentle expansion within your mind, a deepening of your understanding, a quiet affirmation that you have dissolved a subtle mystery simply by being present. The ethereal mist around you now feels even softer, even more embracing, as if it has been purified by your gentle inquiry, leaving behind a pervasive sense of profound clarity and quietude. The air is still, yet alive with unseen energies, resonating with the deep hum of the ancient geodes and the subtle, rhythmic pulse of the coral mycelium. You feel your own inner glow radiating more brightly, a reflection of your heightened awareness, your expanded consciousness. Your journey through this shimmering veil has served not to challenge you, but to deepen your connection to yourself, to this magnificent sanctuary, and to the boundless possibilities of your lucid dream. As you emerge from the now perfectly translucent mist, re-entering the central chamber with its towering coral mycelium columns and vast resonant geodes, the scent of time through crystal breath seems even more potent, even more profoundly calming, filling your lungs with renewed vigor and clarity. You feel completely refreshed, completely at ease, yet wonderfully awakened within this dream. You notice the magnificent scale of the sanctuary once more, its organic architecture stretching out around you, an infinite canvas for your exploration. The glowing mycelial networks within the coral walls now seem to communicate with you on a deeper level, their pulsating light feeling like a gentle, reassuring heartbeat, a soft whisper of unconditional support. You are drawn towards a particular section of the wall where the coral mycelium creates a recessed niche, almost like a natural armchair carved into the living rock. As your intention arises to rest for a moment, you feel the gentle gravitic shift, your body effortlessly lowering itself, coming to a gentle rest within the soft contours of the niche. The sensation of the coral against your dream body is cool and smooth, yet yielding, supporting you perfectly. You feel a profound sense of ease and comfort, a deep relaxation that permeates every cell of your being, as if the sanctuary itself is cradling you with immense love and care. From this vantage point, you have a sweeping view of the grand chamber, allowing your gaze to drift across the shimmering surfaces of the geodes, the dancing motes of light in the air, and the intricate patterns of the glowing mycelium. As you rest here, observing the tranquil beauty of your surroundings, your attention is softly caught by a small, crystalline pool of water nestled in the floor directly before you. The water within is perfectly still, perfectly clear, reflecting the ambient light of the sanctuary with pristine accuracy. It shimmers with a soft, internal luminescence, emanating from the very bedrock beneath it, a gentle glow that invites quiet contemplation. As your gentle gaze falls upon the surface of this pool, You notice your own reflection beginning to form within its crystalline depths. But as you watch, with soft curiosity, the reflection subtly shifts. The colors of your attire, the texture of your dream body, perhaps even the style of your hair, seem to gently morph and change, transforming into a slightly different, yet equally beautiful appearance each time you look away and then back again. This delightful environmental cue is a playful reminder of the fluid nature of your dream reality, a gentle affirmation of your lucid awareness. You might offer a soft, internal smile at this charming display of dream magic, feeling a surge of quiet joy and profound freedom. This gentle dance of your reflection serves to deepen your appreciation for the boundless creativity of your dream self, reinforcing the understanding that in this space, anything is possible, and every detail can be shaped by the gentle power of your imagination. You feel a profound sense of acceptance, a knowing that whatever form you take, whatever guise you assume, you are always authentically yourself, always empowered, always loved. The stillness of the water itself seems to hold a quiet wisdom, reflecting back to you not just an image, but a profound truth about your limitless nature within this dreaming realm. The air here near the pool carries a faint, fresh, almost spring-like scent, a delicate aroma of fresh water and ancient mineral, subtly blending with the pervasive scent of time, creating a truly unique and calming olfactory experience. As you continue to relax within the soft embrace of the coral mycelium niche, allowing your awareness to gently drift, you perceive a new, subtle manifestation occurring within the crystalline pool. From its shimmering depths, a delicate, luminous flower slowly begins to emerge. It is not a flower of the waking world, but one woven from pure light and dream essence, its petals unfolding with exquisite slowness, each one glowing with a soft, iridescent hue, perhaps a blend of gentle blues, soft greens, and shimmering silvers. You watch, utterly captivated, as each petal unfurls, revealing intricate patterns of light and shadow, delicate veins of pure luminescence that pulse with a gentle, life-giving rhythm. The visual detail is astonishing, drawing your gaze into its intricate beauty. This dream flower, suspended just above the water's surface, emanates a faint, sweet fragrance, a delicate perfume that is both familiar and utterly new, a soft, ethereal scent that gently wafts towards you, deepening your sense of peace and wonder. You feel a subtle urge, a quiet desire, to interact with this beautiful creation. With a calm, clear intention, you focus your awareness upon the delicate flower. Imagine it growing larger, its petals expanding, its colors becoming more vibrant, more deeply saturated with light. With no effort, no strain, simply with the gentle power of your focused thought, you watch as the flower responds. Its size subtly increases, its luminous petals unfurl even further, and its colors deepen, becoming richer, more profoundly radiant. It blooms larger and more vibrant, a magnificent display of your effortless creative power within this dream space. This gentle act of manifestation, observing the flower bloom and expand in response to your pure intention, fills you with a profound sense of empowerment, a quiet joy that resonates deeply within your heart. You understand with absolute certainty that this dream world is a canvas for your consciousness, a space where your thoughts and desires manifest with grace and ease. You might find yourself reaching out with soft, gentle fingers to touch a luminous petal, feeling its delicate, cool essence, yet perceiving its vibrant energy radiating outwards. This physical interaction further grounds you in the reality of your dream, deepening your lucid awareness and strengthening your confidence in your abilities. You realize that you are not just an observer here, but an active, creative participant, shaping the very fabric of your experience with every gentle thought and intention. The luminous flower, now larger and more vibrant, continues to pulse with its inner light, a silent testament to the boundless creative power that resides within you. The subtle hum of the sanctuary seems to swell slightly, a gentle chorus of acknowledgement for your conscious participation in its living tapestry. The gentle aroma from the now expanded dream flower mingles with the scent of time through crystal breath, creating an even more complex and profoundly soothing bouquet in the air. You feel completely cradled, completely at peace within this magnificent sanctuary, recognizing it as a direct extension of your deepest, most tranquil self. Your internal monologue is one of quiet gratitude, a deep appreciation for the profound beauty and the effortless magic that surrounds you, a gentle affirmation of your profound safety and creative freedom within this dream. You understand that this journey is just beginning, and that the somatic sanctuary holds countless more wonders for your lucid exploration, each discovery a deepening of your own inner wisdom and power. You feel a soft, subtle energy beginning to draw you further into another area of the sanctuary, a gentle invitation to continue your exploration, to uncover more of its hidden beauties and profound insights as you continue to drift deeper and deeper into the serene depths of your tranquil slumber. As you continue to drift deeper and deeper into the serene depths of your tranquil slumber, this soft, subtle energy, a gentle invitation, begins to draw you, not with force, but with an exquisite, almost magnetic pull, deeper into another area of the magnificent somatic sanctuary. You feel your dream body wonderfully light and buoyant due to the intentional gravitics subtly shift its orientation, a delicate pivot that aligns you effortlessly with this new path. Your internal monologue is one of quiet acceptance, a peaceful surrender to the flow, accompanied by a gentle thought. Yes, I am open to this next discovery, completely safe and wonderfully curious. The sensation in your core is one of gentle anticipation, a faint warmth spreading outwards, a profound trust in the wisdom of this sacred space. You observe, with your inner vision, the glowing coral mycelium walls before you beginning to subtly change, their intricate patterns elongating, their luminous tendrils weaving into even more complex fractal designs, as if preparing to unveil a new wonder. As you respond to this gentle pull, you begin to drift, a soft, effortless glide across the crystalline floor, your dream body leaving a faint, shimmering trail of its inner light in your wake. The movement itself is a symphony of ease. You feel the subtle currents of intentional gravitics gently nudging you forward, a caress of ethereal air against your skin, guiding you without a single expenditure of effort. You notice the ambient light from the geodes along the path ahead shifting, becoming slightly warmer, perhaps a richer gold or a softer rose, casting long, elegant shadows that dance and intertwine, inviting your awareness to settle into an even deeper, more receptive state. The deep hum of the sanctuary, a constant, benevolent presence, seems to subtly deepen in pitch, resonating through your very bones, a profound, soothing vibration that lulls you further into a state of absolute tranquility. Your internal monologue is now one of profound peace, a silent acknowledgement. Every movement is effortless. Every transition is graceful. I am perfectly guided. You perceive the entrance to this new area as a magnificent, naturally sculpted archway, formed entirely from the living, glowing coral mycelium. Its arch is vast, soaring upwards towards an unseen ceiling, its inner surface intricately carved with patterns that resemble ancient, flowing script, luminous symbols pulsing with a soft, rhythmic light. As your dream body approaches this archway, you feel a subtle shift in the air pressure, a gentle, welcoming embrace that softly cushions your passage. The light emanating from the arch itself seems to intensify, bathing you in a warm, inviting glow, a silent welcome into this new, wondrous space. You drift through the archway, feeling the gentle caress of the ethereal air as it parts around you, a sensation akin to passing through a veil of liquid light. And now, you emerge into a truly breathtaking chamber, vast and cylindrical, its colossal walls rising majestically, constructed from a unique, almost translucent type of coral mycelium, a luminous membrane that pulses with an even deeper, more profound inner glow. This chamber feels distinct from the previous areas, imbued with a palpable energy of profound resonance. Here, the glowing mycelial networks within the coral walls are particularly dense, forming intricate, luminous pathways that crisscross the vast surfaces like a living, intelligent circuitry. You notice the colors of this coral mycelium are predominantly deep, shimmering blues, mingling with vibrant, almost electric emeralds, and subtle flashes of pearlescent white, creating an ocean-deep tapestry of light. The sheer scale of the space is awe-inspiring, yet it remains profoundly nurturing, a sense of quiet grandeur that embraces you completely. Your internal thought is one of quiet wonder. This space is truly alive. It breathes with a profound, ancient wisdom. As you gently glide further into this majestic, cylindrical chamber, your attention is drawn upwards, towards the magnificent, vaulted ceiling. Here, instead of a solid structure, you perceive a vast, shimmering dome of perfectly still, crystalline water, held in place by invisible forces, a ceiling of liquid light. Through this translucent ceiling, you can faintly discern the soft, diffused light of the distant ocean above, a pale, ethereal blue that filters down, mingling with the inner glow of the coral mycelium. Delicate, luminous organisms, like slow-moving galaxies of plankton and tiny, bioluminescent jellyfish, drift gracefully within the crystalline water ceiling, their movements creating mesmerizing, subtle shifts in the overhead light, casting gentle, dancing patterns across the chamber walls and floor. The sight is utterly captivating, a living, breathing stained glass window into the serene depths of the oceanic cosmos. You feel a gentle expansion in your chest, a profound sense of connection to the vastness and mystery of the dream world, and a quiet whisper within your mind. I am part of this incredible tapestry, utterly connected and completely safe. The air within this chamber, while still holding the essence of the scent of time through crystal breath, now carries an additional, even more pronounced oceanic note. It smells faintly of pure, sun-warmed sea salt, mixed with the delicate, almost metallic tang of distant starlight, an invigorating yet profoundly calming fragrance that expands your lungs with each effortless breath. The deep hum of the sanctuary here is particularly resonant, echoing off the cylindrical walls, creating a gentle, all-encompassing vibration that permeates your entire being, a soothing frequency that lulls you deeper into a state of profound peace. You notice the crystalline floor beneath you, perfectly smooth and polished, reflecting the shimmering light from above and the pulsating glow of the walls, creating an illusion of infinite depth and boundless space beneath your feet, grounding you even as you feel wonderfully light. As you continue to drift, allowing the gentle currents of intentional gravitics to guide you, your gaze is drawn towards the very center of this grand cylindrical chamber. Here, rising majestically from the crystalline floor, stands a colossal, single crystal formation, unlike any you have seen before. It is an immense, perfectly sculpted obelisk of pure, iridescent crystal, soaring upwards to almost touch the shimmering water ceiling. Its facets are impossibly smooth, reflecting the ambient light in a kaleidoscope of swirling colors, from deep sapphire to shimmering emerald, from amethyst violet to rose gold. This crystal obelisk pulsates with its own profound inner light, a slow, rhythmic beat that seems to synchronize with the subtle pulse of the coral mycelium walls. Its surface is adorned with incredibly intricate, glowing glyphs, ancient symbols that seem to shift and subtly rearrange themselves as you observe them, hinting at forgotten wisdom and timeless truths. Your dream body, propelled by a gentle inner curiosity, slowly glides towards this magnificent crystal obelisk. You feel a subtle tingling sensation in your fingertips, an energetic resonance with the powerful aura emanating from the colossal crystal. Your internal monologue is one of quiet reverence, a profound sense of awe at the sheer scale and mystical beauty of this formation. A gentle question forms in your mind. What profound insights does this ancient sentinel hold? What secrets of the dream world are etched upon its luminous surface? As you approach, you notice the air immediately surrounding the obelisk feels subtly warmer, imbued with an even higher concentration of the scent of time through crystal breath. A rich, complex aroma that deepens your sense of clarity and inner peace with each inhalation. With a soft, deliberate intention, you allow your ethereal hand to gently reach out towards the surface of the humming crystal obelisk. You watch with soft wonder as your translucent fingers slowly extend, their inner glow leaving a faint, shimmering trail in the air. The sensation as your hand makes contact with the colossal crystal is utterly exquisite, cool and smooth initially, yet radiating a profound, resonant warmth that immediately permeates your palm, spreading upwards through your arm and into your entire dream body. You feel a distinct, gentle vibration, a deep, underlying hum that resonates through your very bones, synchronizing with your own internal rhythm, a perfect symphony of stillness and vibrant energy. The glyphs beneath your touch seem to subtly brighten, their luminous patterns swirling with increased intensity, as if acknowledging your presence, responding to your gentle inquiry. Your internal thought is one of profound connection. I am touching ancient wisdom directly connected to the heart of this sanctuary. As your hand rests upon the glowing surface of the crystal obelisk, you feel a profound transfer of energy, a gentle surge of pure, calming light flowing into your dream body. This energy is not forceful, but exquisitely soothing, washing away any lingering traces of resistance or concern. You perceive, with your inner vision, your own heart light, that soft, pearlescent glow emanating from your chest, subtly interacting with the obelisk's inner radiance, creating a beautiful, harmonizing dance of light. You might notice your dream body feeling even lighter, even more buoyant, as if it is absorbing the pure, refined essence of the crystal's ancient energy. The colors reflected in its facets seem to deepen and swirl with renewed intensity, creating a mesmerizing visual display that further captivates your inner gaze. You feel a profound sense of clarity awakening within your mind, a quiet knowing that you are in perfect alignment with the wisdom of the dream. Now, as your awareness deepens, while your hand remains gently pressed against the ancient crystal, a new, subtle phenomenon begins to unfold. The glowing glyphs beneath your fingertips, those intricate, shifting symbols, begin to fluidly rearrange themselves, not randomly, but with a serene, deliberate purpose. They coalesce, reform, and transform into a single, luminous, ethereal image that appears directly before your inner eye, projected softly from the crystal's surface. This image is intensely personal, a gentle reflection of a cherished memory, a profound aspiration, or a guiding symbol unique to your deepest self. It is not a static image, but one that subtly breathes and shifts, imbued with a soft, internal luminescence, shimmering with quiet life. You perceive its every detail with exquisite clarity, feeling its profound emotional resonance within your heart space. Your internal monologue is one of quiet recognition. This is a message from my deeper self, a gentle insight woven into the fabric of this dream. As you gaze upon this ethereal image, allowing its profound meaning to gently unfold within you, you feel a surge of deep, comforting emotions. Perhaps it is a feeling of profound love, or unwavering courage, or boundless creative inspiration. Whatever the emotion, it is pure, potent, and utterly affirming, flowing through your dream body like a warm, golden current. The air directly around the crystal obelisk seems to shimmer even more brightly. The scent of time through crystal breath intensifies, becoming exquisitely sweet and pure, further expanding your lungs, grounding you deeper into this moment of profound revelation. You realize that this magnificent crystal is not just reflecting an image, but is amplifying your own inner wisdom, making tangible the subtle whispers of your subconscious mind. This is a profound reality check, a gentle confirmation that your lucid awareness allows you to access and interact with the deepest truths of your being. With a soft inner affirmation, you impress this luminous image, this profound insight, gently into your heart space, allowing its essence to integrate deeply within your being. You know with absolute certainty that this wisdom will remain with you, a guiding light for your dream journey and beyond. Then, with a slow, deliberate grace, you gently release your hand from the crystal obelisk. You feel the subtle energy lingering in your palm, a warm, resonant echo of its power. The glyphs on the crystal's surface, having conveyed their message, now subtly dissolve, reforming into their original intricate, shifting patterns, returning to their timeless dance, ready to offer new insights when next gently inquired upon. The air around the obelisk maintains its heightened purity, its profound calm, but the intense manifestation of the image gently fades, leaving behind only the ambient glow and the deep, benevolent hum. Your internal monologue is now filled with a quiet confidence. I am capable of accessing profound wisdom. I am connected to my deepest self. You now begin to drift gently away from the crystal obelisk, a subtle, graceful movement guided by the intentional gravitics, allowing yourself to slowly recede into the broader expanse of the cylindrical chamber. As you move, you feel the gentle caress of the ethereal currents of air, a delicate dance of unseen forces that support and guide your every subtle motion. The profound sense of peace and empowerment from your interaction with the crystal remains, a warm, pervasive glow within your heart space, spreading throughout your entire dream body. You notice the magnificent scale of the chamber once more, the shimmering water ceiling above, the intricate, glowing patterns of the coral mycelium walls, all seeming to pulse with a renewed vibrancy. as if the entire sanctuary has responded to your deepening awareness and heightened lucidity. Your gaze is now drawn towards a new area within this vast cylindrical chamber, where the coral mycelium walls seem to part and flow outwards, forming a magnificent, curving alcove. Within this alcove, instead of solid structures, you perceive a wondrous display of pure, flowing light. This is the river of reflective consciousness, a cascading torrent of iridescent light that flows seamlessly from the glowing coral mycelium above, down a series of subtly tiered crystalline steps, and into an unseen basin below. The light itself is fluid, dynamic, swirling with every conceivable color, from the deepest cosmic indigo to the brightest, most ethereal silver, creating a mesmerizing, ever-changing tableau. You feel a gentle, almost musical hum emanating from this river of light, a soft, rhythmic resonance that vibrates through the air, drawing you closer with a serene, magnetic pull. Your internal thought is one of quiet wonder. What profound reflections await me in this luminous stream? As your dream body gently glides towards the river of reflective consciousness, you perceive a subtle shift in the ambient soundscape. The deep hum of the overall sanctuary seems to coalesce here, mingling with the gentle, liquid whisper of the cascading light, creating a soothing symphony of visual and auditory harmony. The scent of time through crystal breath here seems to acquire a new, refreshing nuance, a faint, clean aroma like fresh rain after a long, quiet day, mingled with the subtle, invigorating tang of pure light, further expanding your lungs with a sense of profound clarity and peaceful renewal. You notice the air directly around the river of light feels slightly cooler, a refreshing, delicate mist that gently caresses your skin, inviting you closer to its luminous embrace. With a soft, deliberate intention, you allow your ethereal hand to gently reach out towards the cascading light of the river of reflective consciousness. You watch with soft wonder as your translucent fingers slowly extend, their inner glow leaving a faint, shimmering trail in the air. The sensation as your fingertips make contact with the flowing light is utterly exquisite, cool and smooth, like touching liquid silk, yet imbued with a subtle, vibrant energy that immediately permeates your skin, flowing upwards through your arm and into your entire dream body. You feel a gentle, dynamic current, a profound connection to the flowing consciousness, as if your own thoughts